Penis, 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 penis.
I like one of us went with dicks and one of us went with booty. All right.
I was just gonna shout sub fuckers, but that works too.
You know.
Sorry, everybody's mics.
Everyone's ears.
Elaine needs to check her token.
Yeah, I'll get there.
Oh, that's right. Yes, a wild UA kitty has arrived.
Oh boy.
I don't know if she's mic'd up at all.
She is. She's just trying to. No, close that. Just grab and drag.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I was on my Twitch page and I fucking started hearing double audio. Why are you not muted?
Right?
I do that with my laptop sometimes.
Oh, fucking doing it again.
Okay.
Mute. Oh, I got this TwitchCon shit everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just too bright and flashy. Whenever you're ready, my love. I guess now you're ready.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You're good?
Oh, there we are. Happy Saturday, boys and girls. How the fuck are you? Welcome
All
back.
Right.
And happy birthday to Mr. Reaper Lou.
Yeah.
The old get older.
It's your birthday today.
It is.
Oh shit.
I get to do what I love on my birthday.
Torture us.
Killing
Pineapple.
Chris.
It's too early for that.
Do what you love. What drugs did you take?
I did get those shrooms in the mail, but I still don't know what I'm gonna do with them. That's not my bag.
Oh.
I was gonna say, did you even share that news?
Oh yeah, I posted it on
Yeah.
Discord. It's not my fault you don't read it.
What? When?
Like yesterday when I got the
Yesterday
order.
around lunchtime?
Yeah, saying like, oh, my order came in, and the company I normally buy from tossed in a freebie of some shrooms. And I don't know what the fuck to do with those.
I honestly didn't even read that. I just fucking said for fun, but that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. I don't plan on you taking them. Give them to somebody. Here, have some shrooms.
Ship them to me.
Oh, shit,
I've
those
never
out.
had
sounds like-
mushrooms, and
that
I've
sounds
always
illegal.
wanted to do that.
That sounds all sorts of illegal.
Just sending shrooms through the border. Ah, it's all good.
I
It's
do
just
not
shrooms.
condone shipping drugs across the border, Twitch. I'm just gonna have you know.
Hey, we're talking about Minecraft. Talking about Minecraft.
Well, right? Mario.
tell you what.
Mario.
We're gonna fuck with Border Patrol really, really easily. We'll just send a bag of shiitake, like actual mushrooms,
Actual mushrooms.
and just watch
you-
their faces.
Yes, because border control have like greatest sense. They will really appreciate that.
Depends what way you're going, actually. From what
No,
I've
it doesn't.
Nope.
There's-
Oh, right.
There are no senses of humor on either side of that border.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not
Especially now that they're trying to
slightest.
strike.
I got a good chuckle out of the border patrol all the way through.
When we came through the Border Patrol last, we were in Portland, and we were gonna stop at the duty free and get liquor, and legitimately forgot on our way there. So we get there to the border, and the guy, I'm like, oh, we didn't get any cheap Crown. Fuck. The border guy's like, hey, so you guys have been here for a few days. I was like, yeah, I've been on vacation. You have anything to declare when you come back through? Any, fruits, vegetables, tobacco, alcohol? I was like, unfortunately, I forgot to go to the liquor store. He's like, ooh, brother, ooh.
I've never remembered to go to the duty free on any of my trips to the States.
No.
I wish
Sometimes
we
I'm
did.
too tired, sometimes I don't care, and other times I just forget.
I've rolled so many twos with this dice. I'm not liking it. It's cold, that's why. Oh, my dice are all cold. I'm sitting in front of the AC.
I'm
That's
sorry,
fine.
Coke, but American alcohol sucks.
Oh, shots
I mean,
fired.
I don't know about what the West Coast does, but I'm going to tell you down here in Florida moonshine territory, it's good.
Tiffany also won't drink it unless it tastes like candy. So, I mean, her opinion on what alcohol is good and isn't good.
Well, there's some nice ciders down here.
No, I bought this like raspberry vodka thing, and I literally had one drink, and I'd left the bottle in the hotel room.
Yeah, I don't.
It's not good.
I
remember
don't.
what it was.
I don't condone what some corporate, Smirnoff fruity crap. No, screw that. I want some local.
Which we
good
bought a
stuff.
bottle of absolute raspberry vodka like
Ugh.
15 years
Okay.
ago, and it's
That's
still
why.
in the cupboard.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
that's
fucking gross.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't you drink it last time you were at my house, Alex?
Yes, and I did, and I knew for a fact that's one of the worst flavors that fucking Absolute has. Out of all their flavors,
My brother
raspberry's the worst.
loves it.
It's gross.
Oh.
I love raspberry vodka. I don't know which one I have. It's not Absolute though.
Absolute
Absolute
Raspberry,
is
I
not
don't know
American.
raspberry
Yes.
vodka. It's just absolute was just it was gross. It was
Yeah,
so gross.
I don't buy Absolute at all. I buy better quality.
Absolute's
vodka.
a good Absolute's a good shit vodka to mix.
Shit vodka.
Oh, shit,
that's
vodka.
Yes, it's
a
no,
good
he's
shit
right. It's a
vodka.
good shit vodka to mix, and most people keep buying it because it also is the best for hangover. Yeah, cheap, and it's the least hangover out of all of them. But they're all
I like
shit,
that
but
there.
still, it's less shit, which is something.
Who buys vodka to drink other than to mix it?
Right? Drink it to
You'd be
Vodka's
surprised.
Just gotta keep it
I
right
know.
beside you. In Surrey, we drink vodka when we play D&D. Take
Okay,
2
we
liter of
would-
fucking vodka.
Oh
I worked
jeez,
with
I drink vodka that has bison on it with wheatgrass inside. That's Czechoslovakian. I can't.
I
fucking
might
pronounce
know connections to get that deep, authentic vodka eventually.
Why? I work with the crew, and
You
we
do
just had
not
a lane.
drink
Is that a
it.
lane?
Listen.
Is that a lane screaming at me?
No!
Love it.
The bison is discontinued. It's no longer.
Good.
No!
I don't care. I don't know
Oh,
what
they
it is.
discontinued it. Oh shit.
No! You no!
What? It was actually pretty good.
No!
The voice you are hearing adamantly say no is, of course, Elaine, Chris's lovely wife, who's joining us tonight because Jimmy Dorville, our druid, is out of town for a funeral this weekend. We miss you, Jimmy.
Mr. Jimbo.
Miss you, Jimmy.
Got a good replacement. This one's better looking.
Little bit.
It's all
Little
right.
bit.
A lot less smelly too. Oh wait, I mean we're talking about
Well-
Jimmy, not Dorville.
No further talking about how people smell. Let's just dive back into it. Kevin.
Wait, why is
Just
Dorville?
sort of me.
Wait, what? Krillin's character is a big booba? What?
A big
I
booba?
see big booba.
This is because people don't change their things out fast enough.
Oh,
And
yeah,
Roll20 doesn't like it when people don't change their profile pictures out.
I see big booba. I got distracted.
Yep. Yep. She
Oh.
lives, apparently.
I flicked it on for 2 seconds. I was, God damn it! I backed out right away and then changed it. So you managed to get it in that 2 seconds that it was on.
Yep.
Poke was one of the first people in here, so that's why he
Yeah.
still sees it.
Yep.
Yeah, I see. You know what? I haven't actually opened any of my 700 tabs yet, so I'll just hit that refresh.
I'm
better-
not going
better
to bother
fly.
because I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a deep and thorough recap to walk us through, I'm sure, of the skimming
I mean,
from last week's.
if there's one thing that Spencer's an expert in, is deep and thorough.
Hmm.
Oh my!
All right.
Go ahead, take it away.
In the sultry streets of Calaman, our intrepid heroes embarked on a journey to uncover the source of a recent surge in violent crimes. Their investigation had led them through peril and passion, climaxing in a fiery confrontation that nearly reduced the Wanderer's Rest Tavern to ashes. Yet, they emerged victorious, having vanquished the nefarious Hawkblight troops. With hearts pounding and bodies aching from the fray, they resupplied their provisions, their resolve as unyielding as their unspoken desires. The whispers of a sinister gathering drew them to a secluded mansion in town, where the Hawkblights wove their malevolent plans. The air was thick with tension as they infiltrated the shadowed halls, discovering a lair teeming with draconians from the Red Dragon army. The scene was a macabre dance of death, the noble inhabitants cruelly slain by the fiendish invaders. But our heroes, driven by both duty and a smoldering sense of justice, unleash their fury upon the scaly devils, each strike a testament to their unbreakable spirit. Amidst the carnage, they uncovered the true extent of the Hawkblight's treachery, a teleportation circle insidiously transporting draconian eggs into the city, a plot designed to strike Calaman from within its very heart. With the villain's scheme laid bare and thwarted, our heroes stood amidst the ruins, their triumph a sweet yet fleeting moment, for as dawn's light would soon caress the horizon, they would embark on their next expedition to the north, their eyes gleaming with anticipation of the adventures and perhaps the passions that awaited them.
Dun dun dun.
Woo.
Finish posting that.
Just realized with that wasn't as long as his usual recap, so it's like, wow, we really didn't get a whole lot done last session.
We didn't fucking do anything.
Hey, we were giggling for hours.
We went shopping, and then we went to a house and fought people in the house.
And,
was it.
and Krellin had a very unfortunate instance of enjoying human meat.
It was delicious.
Ah,
You said so
right.
yourself.
And
We
it's
ended off
not
last
nice.
time very late in the morning with some ass kicking of various hawk blights. This dragon that was lovely playing the piano. You stomped on some eggs, squished them all up, displacer beasts. This poor noble was strung up in the hallway and got nuked down here. Let me hit the focus bang.
But it wasn't Spencer's fault that Noble died. Nuh-uh.
No,
Somehow he died. He's just not with us anymore.
it was the fireball from the wizard that got him. Spencer specifically didn't hit that guy. He hit Harambe, but he didn't hit that guy.
True. True.
Won't be the last time you fireball my ass.
It absolutely will
Also
not be.
true.
It'll probably happen this session.
God damn it.
So yeah, we ended up with you guys killing a bunch of people and going over to these goblins who were hanging out in this kitchen, cooking away at some stuff that smelled really good. Harambe was enjoying the smell. Krellin was enjoying the smell. Like Sir Xander, it started to smell like bacon and was like, it smells really good. Krellin enjoyed himself a little bit before you guys found these bodies over here on the corner of this alcove of I think it was women and children.
Yeah, it's like everybody but the man of the house, basically.
Everyone but the man of the house, who was of course strung up in the hallway. And the women and the children were unfortunately a little bit carved. Well, the good bits were already taken off and roasting in the ovens as Krellin was just tearing meat off the bone. Forgot about that little tidbit.
We also did our best to destroy this teleportation circle with the
Yes.
idea that we will also report it in so that somebody can come back and somebody magic-y from the castle
Somebody
can make sure that
magically
it's
double
dead.
check.
Yep.
Come back and sprinkle salt on it and bring their Ouija board out.
They'll pee on it.
They'll pee on
I
it
was
once or
just
twice.
about to say pee on that.
Spencer and Callum are just hanging out in here enjoying Lucandu's beautiful piano playing.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
And yet, while discovering that, the children were in fact carved up, that triggered a very potent
A little bit of
thing from someone's certain backstory that.
Yes. And also there was a point at the end of the session where I had a critical fail. So not only did I not hit him after learning this, but I missed and then fell face first in the juices, which has really changed things.
human goo.
Yeah.
As my
What's that
notes
human
say,
goo doing for you?
Harambe and Derek team go to the kitchen, and Callum tells them that the goblins offer them human meat. Harambe loses his marbles and attacks. He stumbles and falls into the fire, but barely takes damage. He turns and casts Bane.
That's exactly what happened.
Yep, there's even a little note here. Bane on all these. So
Oh.
I'm gonna get Elaine's token out of here for a hot tick because she doesn't exist yet.
Not yet.
She was just trying to see, but and plus that's from when you had asked her to see if her token worked.
Did it work? Could you move it?
Yep.
Okay, good.
So she's not going to be playing Jimmy's token. She's her own character.
No, Jimmy's a druid, and that's not she expressed that it wasn't up her alley to play a bonk or to play a spellcaster.
She refused. She refused to do the voice for Lucanu.
That's also true. She did that once.
You
Well,
can't
that
play.
good She was worried with how turned on Chris would be.
You can't play Lucanu without doing the voice. It's a rule.
Agreed. That's a good rule.
Get enough booze in me, and I'm not going to be able to sit there and keep that voice going. So, no.
That's fine. We'll meet her shortly enough. In the meantime, Harambe has just cast Bane upon these goblins who now stand in front of you, just knees knocking together. I believe they were only conversing in Goblin as well.
Yeah.
No, they were talking in Draconic.
I think it was.
'Cause we talked
Draconic,
to them in
excuse me.
Draconic.
Draconic.
They switched from Goblin to Draconic when we talked to them.
Yeah. Yeah, because they
Krellin-
realized, oh, you understand that.
Yeah. Krellin comes back from retching in the bushes. He's wiping his mouth. He sees Harambe, and Harambe, I said I wouldn't hurt them. Oh, even though it was really disgusting.
This one comes wandering over and picks up a piece of meat off the table and just goes to hand it towards where Krellin is at the door, like, huh? More?
No, I'm good.
Okay. He proceeds to start eating it himself.
Have you ever seen you ever see like a dog or like a wild animal where like it's so like angry that it's just its hairs are standing up and it's not even noise. It's just the presence is building. That's exactly what's occurring.
Yeah. Sir Darrett, I believe we should just get this over quickly. Harambe is going to just turn this into a massacre. That's
Yeah, Derek
Let's
came
deal
running
with this
back in
quickly.
after having let off the guards outside and slaughtering them. He came back covered in blood, and he's like, "Well, a couple less goblins won't do me any harm. I see no reason to stop you, Harambe." And he starts backing out of the room slowly. "I'm going to turn my back now, and if there are no goblins left when I turn around, what goblins?" He turns and starts walking out the doors. "Come, friends. I think we must report back to the marshal."
Yes, we missed you. Cleaned up, Derek.
Do you want me to even roll
He's
for
like wiping
this?
his
Or
face
did-
off, and he's just like, "Oh yes, pardon me." If you're just gonna wantonly slaughter some
yes.
unarmed,
I can
helpless-
flavor this all you want. I'll give you a good little breakdown. I'll give you some John Wick breakdown of what's gonna occur. So
Sir Derek starts walking away.
as soon as Krillin cuts the corner while still having meat in his mouth, I'm assuming, and Sir Xander probably just
No, that was much earlier.
okay. And
Yeah.
Sir
He ran
Xander,
away and vomited.
Sir Xander's
profusely.
gonna just watch as Harambe will with one hand, the goblin in front of him is just going to grab him. But what he's gonna do is he's gonna put his hand on his head and almost begin petting it, like it's gonna be friendly at first, before it just goes slowly down, grabs the neck, and then before you know it, it's gone. There's nothing there, and without hesitation, we'll we'll do the same to the rest. The goal is to be slow and monotonous. Yeah, almost at first comforting, but then turns real dark real quick.
I got weirdly sexual, really.
Yes, it did. Hate and love are right next to each other.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
We're like 3 minutes in. Can we not hit the horn?
No,
I
that's
didn't
just
do
a
it this
thing.
time. I didn't do it.
Coke can't help himself. Slaughter of innocents got him all riled up.
Fuck you all.
Okay, say a lot of what you'd like. Slaughter, he's going nuts, but do not make these things out to be innocent. They are eating people.
Yeah.
He's just the cook, Alex. He's just the cook.
Yeah.
Spencer
Listen
doesn't
to
makes
this,
a perception check and sits up in his chair a little bit. He's like, Lucanu, wait, did you hear that? I believe the F key there that you just played is a little bit out of tune.
He hits that one key over and over again. Ding, 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 ding. I feel you all right. He stands back, pulls out his longsword, and just fucking cleaves the piano in half. He's like, now no one has to deal with bad music.
He's like, well, I didn't really want you to stop, but it's all
Well,
right.
my fingers were getting tired anyways.
So, and we just keep on sitting here.
Babe, is Sirenscape supposed to be doing anything at the moment?
Not really.
Okay, good. 'Cause I don't hear a
Haram-
damn thing.
Harambe feels better now that the people who were eating children have been massacred by his hands. He feels better.
Lucaner's like, where did everybody else go?
I do not know. I suppose maybe they left.
Oh, right. Should we be here?
One moment. I'm gonna. Is there any like nice, expensive books on this shelf to take with me?
Yeah, probably.
I probably already asked you if there were.
Yeah.
I already asked if any of my books were on the shelf. I don't think I got an answer.
I don't think there were any of your books on this shelf. I think we rolled for it, and there weren't any on this shelf particularly.
Probably. Is there any like really any like nice books for me to take with me to peruse on the future journeys that we got ahead of us?
I'm sure there's got to be something in there. Some tale. There's like a fairy tale book or like a history book of the region or something like that.
Okay. I'll load up any history books of the Calaman region and like the northern wastes and whatnot. It's like these books might serve us with some information for our future journeys.
It's a good idea. Books are not my thing, but you do you. He turns and looks forlornly back at the piano. He's unfortunate. It was an exquisite piece. He starts walking out of the room. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Why can't I click anybody? He starts walking out of the room.
Yep.
Oh, I don't see anybody. Spencer, Callum. Where did everybody else go?
We walked out ahead of you. We walked by Dorville eating the fucking what's left of the man chained to the wall, I guess.
Dorville, what are you doing?
That, I guess just elf people doing elf things, I suppose.
The elves are weird. Well, elves are not like this where I come from. I'm gonna bring
Are they less disgusting where you are from?
Sadly, no.
Well, nowhere's perfect, I suppose.
It was a shot at me, you fuck.
Sadly, yes. Less sadly,
because-
just yes.
It's like, well, somebody's made an awful mess of this kitchen.
We don't talk about it.
Oh well.
We don't talk about it.
Spencer just shrugs and walks by. He doesn't care.
Dead gerblins are dead gerblins.
Something does smell like something very delicious in that kitchen, though. Perhaps we should.
Harambe
Poke
just
our
looks
head
at
down.
he looks at you with murderous intent.
Excuse me.
I didn't say I smelled bananas, Harambe. You calm down.
So Harambe, do you feel? Are you satisfied?
I feel better. So much better.
Yes,
I feel pretty.
but I'm still like tender, I guess you could say. My nerves are still exposed. I'm still a little edgy. That's the word, edgy. But yes, I feel better, Sir Xander. A little better.
You know what you need, son? A good fireball. I'll take that. I'll take the edge off.
Harambe starts rubbing his rump. Is like, ow, no, not anymore, not today.
It burns when it goes down.
Robin went from a gorilla to a baboon.
Yeah, that ass will be so red.
The reddest.
So yeah, Darren will lead you back to the castle.
Yep.
Where is my?
The poor man hasn't slept yet, has he?
Nope.
Yes, he did. We
No,
took a
he
long-
had a nap. Yeah.
We took a long rest between the Wanderer's Rest
That's
and coming
right.
here.
That's right. Okay, yeah, so we are refreshed. Well, we were.
Put you back.
Because
You
you
back
were
in the
all of
council
you had like
chamber.
1 foot in the fucking grave by the time we were done with the bar.
Got Lucanu on there. We missing anybody? No.
Where
Steve's still like hanging out in the
Steve would be moved. He would be in the infirmary at this point.
Okay. At
Being-
some point, Spencer will go and visit Steve to see how he's doing
So
in between our duties.
Steve.
Yeah, Darren will take you back to the council chamber, which has been cleaned up. I was like, what the fuck is going on over there? But Lidara is still on my map on the other layer. So I was, oh god, there's a blue woman. Other layer, that's fine.
That's good because I have very many, very important questions to ask that woman.
Oh, I'm right here. Derek leads you back to the council chamber where Marshal Vendry is setting up shop, and she's got some, she's poring over paperwork and fielding reports of invasions here, attacks there, blah 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 blah. The armies are encroaching across the land, kind of thing. But they have definitely split up, and a large contingent of them has headed north into the northern wastes, which she has previously asked you, asked Derek, I should say, and you guys to go to the northern wastes and figure out what Lord Soft is up to. I can't find a place to book down properly, and thwart it, because it's obviously bad news bears if he's gone into the crypts of Calaman to retrieve this cataclysmic fire of this, ancient fucking catastrophe that ruined the world. What could he be doing with that? What could he be doing with that? So come back into the council chamber, and Derek starts making his reports. Marshal. Oh, Derek, it's good to see you. And all of you look very bloody. Derek, is that blood all over your face? And he's like, oh, yes, riffraff in the city. A lot of things have been dealt with, Marshal. I think we will see far less chaos around the noble districts. I could say.
You had some Red Dragon army spies and Hawkblights teleporting dragon eggs into the city and whatnot.
Oh my!
Yep.
If you've got some spellcasters that you can spare for a little bit, they should head back to that house and make sure that teleportation circle is dealt with. Otherwise, who knows what might come through just whenever they feel like it.
Also, I think it'd be a really good idea to double your checks of any shipments coming in and out of the city, because they're getting stuff in this city at some point, and they're going to be desperate, especially after that circle's gone.
This is very good advice. I will take it. We'll take it in hand. Are you confident that the threat is at bay right now, enough for you to go on, excuse me, hiccups, your mission? Oh.
Try drinking some water upside down.
That was a deep hiccup.
suppose.
That hurt. Oh.
Yeah.
Besides that teleportation circle, we took care of the
we can.
the people in that house.
I will reach out to the mages of high sorcery and have someone enlisted to go over there and hopefully dismantle. How does one dismantle a teleportation circle?
Well, one has to pee on
I'm
it.
sure the wizards will know that.
I guess that's why I have mages.
We did what we could, and what we did was probably enough, but it doesn't hurt to double check.
No, of course. These things we can't be too sure.
I'm sure they can dispel it or whatnot.
I do
Yes,
have
that
one
sounds-
question. Should have one question for this, mainly for Krellin. The Dragonlance, of which this campaign is named for, that
Yes.
the busted not so great thing right now. Did you
Yes, we need to get it looked
did you
at.
ever drop? Did you ever drop that off by the blacksmiths to get that repaired?
No, we were going to, and then we kind of got sidetracked.
went into the
because
house.
There was teleportation going on.
So, no, we are not yet.
Oh, does that mean we're going to do
not yet
shopping
exactly
before
ready.
we head off to the Wasteland? Yay!
I mean, just think the iconic
Jim
music of the
Jam.
game, we should
Well,
probably
one of
maybe
it's
get repaired.
there's not one Dragonlance, there's many.
Oh,
This is a Dragonlance.
we're gonna find another.
Oh, that's
We'll
blue.
never know.
Time will tell.
This campaign, we might find a whole pile of them. Who knows?
Questionable?
Well, it's like before we were starting, when we were getting the character set up for Elaine, Luke asked me about something specific about her character. I'm like, I have no idea. That depends on you. I don't know what you're putting up against.
A question. It was a
Uh,
valid
but-
question.
It was a
we
valid
definitely
question to
should-
which I don't have an answer.
We
You
should
could
check
spec
and
that.
see if it can be repaired before we leave. But because I doubt we're really gonna find these smiths out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
That's mainly
Yeah.
it. It's like, yeah, if we don't get that repair now, I don't think we're I don't think we're getting it.
You know, Sir Xander, you have a very good point. We should take this lance to be repaired here for many days while we're weeks and weeks in the Wasteland. It gives him plenty of time to restore the Dragonlance to its formidable self.
Oh, so
Yes,
we're
you have a
leaving
point.
it here. Oh, okay.
Well, I doubt they're going to be able to fix it overnight.
It might be.
I mean,
Alex thinks it's one hit with the hammer. It's good to go. Magic forges.
I walk
They're
up
not
to a
dwarves,
dwarf
okay.
in WoW, and they're like, "Well met."
Yeah.
You press a button, and
Your
they're
armor's
done.
fixed.
And they're
That's
done.
2 swings of the hammer.
I'm so disappointed in you. You didn't
keep
say
on the ground.
rock and stone. You said gotta say rock and stone. Those are better dwarves.
I don't know that.
This is all
I'm
French
sorry,
to
go.
me.
You guys don't know
I'm sorry,
rock and
Coke, I don't know
stone?
No.
Is this a Florida thing?
It's a deep rock. It's a deep rock galactic thing.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
it's a game.
I've heard of the game.
It do be a game.
It's a good game. All right.
I'm sorry, Cook.
Uncultured swine.
It is what I am. Uncultured.
Whenever you talk French, I get all lovey-dovey and I forget that I'm mad at you.
Oh.
It's because it's the fellow people from the East Coast.
Yes.
What time of day is it? I don't think it was like
kinda
midday or something like that, or
Yeah,
wasn't
you
it?
kind of went in the
Or-
middle of the day to go deal with this kind of stuff.
So like yeah, if we're setting out tomorrow anyways, we have time to just quickly pop over and see if they're even capable of fixing it, or if it needs special questy type things to
Yeah.
repair it.
Dun, dun.
It would
Weird.
never be a thing.
If it needs a whole side quest of items and skills to fix it up.
That would be best to know now.
There is this mythical object that we need to complete it. It's called Moradin's Gauntlet.
Oh God.
You need a dwarven
Lucano,
gauntlet.
Lucano pipes up. Yes, I believe I've seen that.
Such a gauntlet sounds extremely powerful. With unfortunate side effects.
For non-dwarves, maybe.
Oh, speaking of
non-dwarves,
unfortunate side effects, I did about a half a dozen different 4-image iterations today, trying to generate dwarven Kavaks holding a mug of ale, and I wanted to get that image, and then I was gonna Photoshop in "Happy Birthday, Luke" on it, but it just would not put the frickin' ale in his hand.
No. Fuck.
It wasn't meant to be, Chris.
I was like, you know why that was? It's because
Why?
it's ale and not crown.
Yeah.
Vax has
Fucking
less standards than I
scary
do.
That's amazing.
That's true. The liquor store I go to, they always frequently say, like, it's owned by East Indian guys. And I was like, what are the only white dudes that buys a lot of Crown?
It's good stuff.
Like, I don't know. It's good whiskey, man. I don't know. Like, not the only one, but just I've been going to this place for years, so they know me there. Yeah. So the marshal's like, yeah, I'm very busy. If I can, your boat will be arranged for not tonight, tomorrow night. I think it best if you leave during the cover of nightfall to try and hide our actions from the dragon army. We don't need them to know not only that they're being tracked and followed, but by a sizable force. Accompanying you will be a couple hundred soldiers under Darrett's command. And he kind of puffs his chest out a little bit, just like,
How many of them are great men, and how many of them are good men? We do need a solid tally.
If only there was something you
Found
could
this to be-
roll that could determine that
We found
amount.
this to be very important in the past.
oh no.
Oh,
There's 66 great men. The rest are just
yes.
good men.
That's so pretty good.
Is Sir Derek joining us as well?
Yeah, he'll have the command
Nice.
of the armies. You don't technically report to Darrett, but he commands the forces, the soldiers.
So we tell
Huh?
Derek what to tell them,
He'll take your advice. He'll take it into consideration.
of course.
Oh, technically they would also report to myself and Sir Harambe, right? Because we're technically part of the.
Yeah.
You have the equivalency of a lieutenancy, so yeah, most common soldiers in that will recognize your authority.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
override
Almost
Darrett
fuck
though.
off.
Darrett
No,
has
but-
command over you guys.
Yeah.
He has command, and he doesn't execute. You know, he doesn't like tell you what to do, kind of thing. He doesn't lord his title over you. He is of humble origin.
That he is.
Boy,
more like-
boy, I made you. I could unmake you.
That could be me wearing that armor right now.
Yeah, you are knight by my hand alone. I could have had a much lazier trip through the village of Ogla.
Oh, excuse
Well-
me. Big yawn.
Yeah. same.
Yes, if you guys would, if you'd like to wash, please wash. Looking at Darren, who's just covered in blood. Krellin might have some vomit dribbling down his chest a little bit.
Yeah.
Sir Harambe's just dripping with like. Well, I guess
He's
it would have
just
dried up by now, but he
goblin
smells
goo.
Yeah, I just
smells like goblin
Yep.
goo and meat.
Marshall comes over. She's right beside her. She's like, "Do I smell goblin on you?" And pork.
it's goblin and
There
long
was-
pig is what it is, Captain.
Wait a minute. There was pork, and you did not let us know this. That's what that delicious smelling meat was.
It's not.
No.
It's,
Very
it's
rude,
not.
Sir Harambe.
It's not the bacon you want, Sir St. Clair. It's
Yeah, please, Spencer. That is very rude. Do not offer us bacon.
Spencer.
Yes.
I know you.
Was it
Your comment
crunchy?
is right.
Was it crunchy or was it kind of floppy and wiggly? How did it feel in your mouth, Krillin? What was the mouth feel like?
Show us. You're pouring a salt shaker in your mouth.
Chris,
That
tell
was
us how
Sir-
that meat
that was
in your
Sir
mouth
Xander.
tasted.
That was Sir Xander, yes. Oh god. If only we had that on
Oh, that's
camera.
right. Yeah, you guys fucking had me do that.
Oh yeah. That's the episode of the podcast that's coming out tomorrow.
Rough.
Pretend to use a salt shaker. Open your mouth wide, your tongue out.
Use your other hand to to grind the
Yeah, grind the salt. Pat the bottom of it every now and then, you know?
Somebody walks
Uh,
by. It's like, why is there a knight fucking making giving an invisible blowjob? That's
Hey, this
What
is
is
a
going on?
family-friendly podcast.
yeah under loot.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's specifically age rated on Twitch and YouTube.
Family-friendly.
No.
There's the fucks to give. I have no fucks to give. That's pretty
Ah,
far away
no
from the
more
camera.
fucks to give. My fuck reserves
a-
run dry.
That's so good.
It's beautiful.
So Darrett will lead you out. The marshal will be like, we'll turn to you guys as you're walking out the door and be like, oh, everybody, don't fail. We're counting on you. She gives like a salute that Darrett immediately replies with his own
no
salute.
pressure, I suppose.
Right.
No,
It's very much
not at
better
all.
if you had some overpowered weapons to give everybody.
Yeah.
yes,
Is
you
there,
have-
is there anything in the
You have
treasury?
access to our stores. Yeah, it's all sorts of weapons down there.
Any we can borrow?
Swords and javelin.
Yeah, you could
Yeah, all sorts of common
all
weapons.
sorts of common mundane weaponry.
Could we take out a loan from the treasury so we could purchase some stores from the Hawkbloom
She
weapon?
like goes to
establishment?
reach at her collar. She's like, "Oh, look at the time! Look at I have a meeting. Excuse me." She's like ushering you guys out of the room. I would. She's kind of whispering under her breath. She's like, "Oh, dodge that one. What if they never come back? Think of all the equipment that would be lost. The finances would ruin us. Much money it cost? Outfit 8 million fucking PCs with magic items.
I look over at Sir
We're
Harambe.
only
it's
looking
like,
to outfit ourselves. We're not looking to outfit all the people we're taking with us.
There's enough for you."
I look at Sir Harambe and go, so they're not paying us our weekly wage this week, huh?
It looks that way.
Oh, you can absolutely collect. Be my guest.
Oh yeah. Well.
He reaches in her pouch and pulls out 10 gold, hands 5 each to you.
Ooh. I'll take that.
Here you go. Yes. Shove. Oh, you're gonna be gone for a couple of weeks though, probably. So
Yeah, can we get our pay up front?
let's see, how many weeks you'd be gone for? Say you're gone for 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. Doing the math. She's estimating. Let's just say 4 weeks times. Yes,
20 gold
She
each.
pulls out like 50, like 50 gold.
The fact that math was so difficult, you Marshall, I do worry about Calaman's finances.
Ooh.
While we
Well,
are
it's good. It's a good thing I lead armies, not counting coppers.
Hey, so 25 gold each.
Yee-hee.
Awesome.
Woohoo.
Yes. Take it. Don't spend it all in one place now. Ushering you out
Finding
the
the
door.
money.
Don't have it stolen by a small child.
Never
Hey,
again.
speaking of which, we should go back and find that bag.
What
That
bag?
sort of thing
Pick
is
up.
my bag, baby.
Bag.
Oh, the bag of
The
gold,
bag of 100
perhaps.
gold?
We know where the bag of gold is. It got vaporized by an explosion, as well as the thing inside of it.
That's true. The thing that Harambe doesn't know about.
Which I still don't. Yeah.
Mhm.
You and I still don't know about that. But the
Sucks.
Callum.
Fucking Callum with his
Up close and
120
personal.
performance he rolls.
The secret that Callum will take to his grave.
Right.
I think St. Clair caught on to it.
Spencer. think, knows as well.
Spencer knows that there was more in that bag than Callum let on, but he
Yeah.
because
I
he
thought- I
insight
thought you-
checked
I
through.
thought I told you.
Oh, maybe I don't remember.
I can't remember. I think you asked him or something. I can't remember.
Something like that.
Sounds like something Spencer would do.
Gotta go listen to the episode.
Spencer's a nosy
Right.
bitch.
So you got probably a day and a bit, day and a half, give or take, probably before your
The ship goes.
ships are ready to go. You know, they got to bring supplies for a couple hundred people. They got to get food, rations, equipment, and
It
all
can't
that kind
possibly
of stuff.
can't possibly take that long to reforge a dragon lance. Let's just go get that fixed.
Yeah. Let's go visit Cadmos and see what he has to say about this.
Yeah.
Tell him to stay behind at the castle.
Stay at the
gonna-
castle.
He's gonna study. Get ready to go.
Don't want to go back to the Hammer Strike Forges,
I'm not.
where Callum was also recently just told that some of his
Trouble is coming.
actions caused recognition.
Spencer will go back to the
Callum-
forges. He enjoys talking to the dwarves.
Oh yeah,
Callum
Harambe's
probably
gonna join.
wouldn't have said too much of that, other than like knowing we need to leave soon.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have
He-
mentioned trouble. Yeah.
Spencer also remembers the armorer having some good liquor on the little wet bar
Oh.
there from when he was flirting with Callum and Callum was trying on all his fancy armors.
Krellin.
Yes.
No, he was flirting with
Oh, I
Krellin.
know. I meant Crowley. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
You know, the other one.
Everyone's done it at least once.
At least once.
Perhaps his sister also has some good beverages to partake in while we conduct our business.
So go back to the
Callum, you gonna be
forges.
good here alone, or do you want one of us to remain?
Well, he doesn't really want anybody watching him rub one out, so.
Also
That's not
true.
what he's doing.
Harambe doesn't mind the attention, but
Harambe likes an audience.
Harambe,
Cheer Harambe on.
Harambe is always pro for like dicks out. I mean, let's just be honest.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
that's fair.
Oh
That's
no!
fair.
For going out to the northern waste, he's just winning the.
That's right. Harambe, is it a banana or? Oh God!
That TikTok sound from Planet of the Apes one is like, oh no! It's so
yes,
funny.
that's so
It's
good.
so funny.
The monkey that they find out in the snow. Not in the snow.
I haven't seen the movie yet, but
Oh, it's really good.
he's just like I just seen that from the TikToks and I just die every time.
You haven't
They're
seen,
just
was
so
that
funny.
Kingdom of the? No, that's not Kingdom of the Planet. Kingdom is the newest one.
Yeah.
Was that from
is
the
that
newest
one?
one?
I
No,
have not
it's-
watched
no,
any
it's
of
not.
them.
Oh, I thought it was
It's
from the
from
newest.
the third one, I believe.
Oh, I don't think I've seen the third. I've seen the first two.
War
C-
of the Planet of the Apes. I couldn't remember.
The
what it's called.
CGI monkeys
Oh,
looked a little too cringe for me to bother watching any
It's
of
so
them.
good. It's so good. Those are really good Planet of the Apes movies. So you got everyone sans Callum are heading out to the Calaman proper city to go to the Hammerstrike Forges. I have a handout. of the
Woohoo.
Forges. Just for reference sake. I don't remember where is the Calaman Gazetteer?
Well, it's Tyria. Tyria Hammerstrike is the weaponsmith.
Yeah. And Cadmos is the armorer. Yeah, you can get on down there and you hear the telltale sounds of hammer on anvil. Ting, ting, ting. This forging is being conducted.
Spencer just talks to her in between swings. Excuse me,
Ting,
Tyria.
ting,
I wish
ting,
to
ting.
conduct some business.
I'm just gonna stop hammering for a hot second so you can talk.
That is much
Ting,
appreciated.
ting, ting. Just kidding.
We are here to test the ability of your great forging skills.
Oh well, what are you proposing?
We
I
have
don't
something
remember what
of
voice I used, so
we have something of something quite important that we need reforged, and we want to see if you are up to it.
You'll see Krellin kind of dig into his pack and like slide out the dragon lance. He'll kind of like hold it out, present it to her.
In the background, Harambe is perusing armor polish.
she takes a big, deep look at this broken lance, and she's looking it up and down. She's like, what is this?
It is a dragon lance.
Lets out like a long whistle, and she's like, I hate to tell you this, it's broken.
We were well aware.
She's looking it over, and she's like, I don't know if this is in my realm. Magic of this age is not something that's widely. I mean, if we had, just thinking it over, just trying to come up with a solution. If there were the presence of deity status or something like that, maybe could forge some holiness back into it. But I think this one's out of my wheelhouse, boys.
Oh.
Do you know of anybody that might be able to repair this thing?
She's like, well, I'm the best weaponsmith around, so if I don't really think it's possible, I don't know what any of these other fools on the Street of Steel will be able to do for you, unfortunately.
I don't mean here in the city. I mean outside of the city.
Maybe in Palanthus, but unfortunately, the resources here are just not. This is so old. I don't know if anybody can do this.
Can you?
It might need magical fixing.
I tap Sinclair on the shoulder and I ask him, and then I thought myself, I go, I'll just ask her, can it still be used even though it's broken?
If you wanted to mechanically use it as an improvised weapon to bonk someone over the head with it for very small damage, then sure.
Okay.
In its current state, though, it's not very good. Fortunately.
We shall keep that in mind.
What about your
Yeah,
9 apprentices hammering in the background? Could you think one of them could?
Wow.
We'll pass it down to each one in line. Ting, 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 ting.
Oompa loompa, what do you do
Oh,
when
my-
you
those
give
must
a
be
broken
wind
dragon
chimes.
lance? Sorry.
Well, Krellin, sounds like you should just throw that thing away. Sorry to bother you.
That also sounds like a very bad idea. If you're going to just throw it away, I mean, I wouldn't mind taking it off your hands.
But
Mmm.
you
We'll
said
keep
it's
it-
fixable, so what would you do with it?
It's an extremely rare magical artifact. I can't do anything with it in its current state, but maybe I could find someone who could in
I
time.
thought you just said there was no one who could.
I said maybe. I said maybe. There's always a possibility, but I don't know of anybody.
So you said maybe
Well-
somebody in what town?
Palanthus.
Palanthus.
Which is
It's the
Oh,
capital
it's
Salamnia, far to the west.
Yeah.
It's the big boy town.
Grab my hay, y'all.
I asked you for one thing 5 minutes ago. And instead, I got a Swedish berry thrown at me. Well, delicious. It's not quite
Well,
first.
delicious. Does not go well with whiskey though.
No,
Just
that's why I'm starting
hearing
with
the audio
hails.
in the back. Bitch, did you not give me my ale?
I didn't say bitch. I just said.
Did you not? Sounded
Nope.
like that.
I said, did you not? It's not out of my wheelhouse to say bitch. Did you not? But I did not. Candy
Sorry,
is delicious though.
Uh,
So I suggest you hold on to that. You might in your own travels find something to help reforge that, but
Yep.
I fear it is out of a common smith's hands, out of their depth.
Yes.
most
I can
like
sell you
it's
a regular
foreshadowing.
lance. I can sell you a regular lance.
No, I'm
I
afraid.
think
I'm
I
afraid
think we're good.
Yes. This will suffice for now.
Yes.
I,
We shall keep it on us and keep on lookout for anyone that can repair it and infuse the what did you call it? The holiness back into it?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Very well. Thank you for your time, Tyria.
There's nothing else I can do for you.
Uh,
I wish you good fortune then. There's evil doings happening around the city lately. It doesn't hurt to have a weapon on hand. I know you all come well equipped, but you're never looking for a new sword. You
a
know
new
where to
sword that gives nothing extra except it's nice Hawkloom stuff.
Yeah.
I think we are okay. Thank you, Tyria.
Sounds good. You didn't happen to come across any money, did you?
Sadly,
The offer
not
of
enough.
the offer of my back room is quite open.
that was your brother's back room that my friend Krellum here was perused quite heavily.
You think we don't talk?
I'm not sure what you do, but you are in opposing forges across the street from one another.
No, he makes the armor, I make the weapons. It's just a good deal we have.
But why not a communal shop? So you don't have to go from one shop to the other.
Property. It's always good to have more property. Expansion, you know. Gotta be ready.
Well, I mean, how much communal gold do we have?
Not enough.
There we go. We shall find our magical weapons.
Just not
we shall not
axes.
get them there.
Yeah, just don't get it from a tomb.
Well, I'm not gonna get it. Well, the tomb
I
with
asked
bars
if
in
you
front of
wanted
it
to.
should have. Yeah,
If you
no, it
wanted
was,
to.
out of all tombs, this one had bars on it. It's that we should
what?
should have hit a
You
red
should have
flag.
just not. You should have just not attuned to it. And you would have been fine.
Yeah, yeah. You know what?
I mean,
That will solve all
honestly,
problems.
actually, like when you attuned to it, and he didn't give you any other bonuses besides it being a +1 axe, that should have been red flag number 1 that there's something wrong with his fucking axe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I seem to forget that while a nicer DM, Luke is still a DM.
Yep.
Hey, if you're gonna pick up cursed shit out of a tomb, I'm more than happy to let you do so.
He has to let us fail, Sir Xander. Otherwise, we won't have
You should have
fun.
asked.
You had
You
to
should
make
have-
a check to persuade the spirits to give you the axe from his tomb.
And
And he's like, oh,
Well, that. To be fair, that just means that it could have been a good axe, and it was just
Yeah.
hard to. That was the reward for getting it. Was like you made a successful check, so you got a good magical item. Like that's not suspicious.
no, that's not suspicious.
Yeah.
The fact that it was hidden away and required attunement and
Well, I
This,
mean,
that,
those
and
are
the
also
other.
those are also not suspicious.
no.
No.
Yeah,
Also,
you
know,
can
it's
never
not
tell.
Like
You can never tell an item is cursed. There's no detect curse. It just doesn't happen. You can identify. Identify doesn't tell you it's cursed.
No, there's
Nothing.
something that does.
Nothing tells
I-
you it's cursed.
Equipping it and finding out the curse the hard way. That's
Equipping it and finding it out.
You equip this item and you find out you no longer can take a long rest. That's a terrible way to find out.
Yeah.
Exhaustion.
Curse is that?
That's why
Oh.
remove curse is such a low level spell.
Yeah.
Yep.
That happened to Jimmy and Tiffany in our Icewind Dale campaign.
And it happened to Bellwise and Ervil in ours.
AJ and Zen.
AJ and Zen. Yep.
I got the same 2 items from the tomb.
Oof.
They got much farther away than you guys did, though.
Oh.
Anywho,
Is
guess
there anything else in the city that you would like to do?
Hope
no. We hit up the markets and they're overpriced as shit. So
I popped by the bookstore one last time. I was like, did you ever get any more of my books in yet?
Spencer, we're not even getting food through anymore here. Where are we getting books from?
Well, I mean, I put different priorities. There's as many people are looking for my books. I will admit that there are not as many as people looking for food. So better chance they get through.
So Harambe,
My publisher is very forceful. He will make sure that he gets my books anywhere they will sell by any means. It would not surprise me.
What's that, Sir Xander?
Dropped in.
we should tarry to the steady beacon and see if they used your banana egg recipe.
Yes, we should
See
do
how that
that.
goes.
That's a great idea.
Well, we have to do that in the morning because it's afternoon right now.
Oh,
You don't sell eggs in the afternoon.
it's true.
That's a good point.
Maybe they do in Florida.
What do you mean? You've never had eggs for dinner?
Eggs and a burger are good.
I've had breakfast for
I
dinner.
always,
What's
I
wrong
always
with
do
you?
an egg on a burger.
Yes, but
Love
most
it.
places don't sell their breakfast menu for dinner. And the tavern's not going to have a large swath of things to choose from. It's going to
I
be,
mean,
this is what we
McDonald's
have for
does
food.
breakfast all
You
day.
eat it or not.
We got mutton. You want it or you don't want it?
Yeah.
That's the question.
There is no menu.
Look,
at like an
in
old-timey
America,
tavern.
there's a 24/7 McDonald's that gives breakfast anytime I want it. That's the only thing I'm gonna use.
Walk into a tavern, meat and meat, and you get served a plate full of brown, bloody meat and whatever's goldeny brown in that cup.
You know, the fact that you said that there's even meat is a good thing, because don't taverns typically just give you a slop of like whatever the stew is in the back? God knows how long it's been cooking.
No, you get meat. You get meat, bread, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, generic stuff.
potatoes probably.
There's some taters.
Lobster House butter
Out of
biscuits.
curiosity,
Taters.
how's everybody's health looking?
Oh, I'm barely standing.
Same. So.
Oh,
Couldn't fit another HP point in my pool if I tried.
yeah,
hard
I'm
for
actually
the
No
full
temp
health.
HP for Spencer. Got it.
That's fine.
I
I
didn't-
don't need it.
I was down the hallway and didn't get hit. I only heard the explosion, walked out, saw everybody on the ground, and went, "What the?"
Well, out of anybody here, only one of us got fireballed.
Everybody else stayed out of the fireballs,
Better
though.
Yep.
Arabi turns to one side and shows Sir Xander the giant sunburn on one side of his face that happens to be where the fireball hit him.
I remember
One of the fireballs.
session because Shimmy walked out into the hallway because he couldn't see shit. He's like, "Okay, I'm here," and like, "Holy shit!" And then I'm like, "What, Jimmy?" And I walk out to the hallway and I go, "Oh my god." Okay.
Yeah. So Spencer sent a fireball up there after. It's like, oh, sounds like there's really bad shit up there. Fireball.
Uh,
Um.
well,
yeah,
I
the
guess we
day
should.
is- The day is
go
kind of
join-
yours. Do what
Yeah,
you want.
go join Callum back in the castle, and
Spencer will just pop in to go watch
Pull up
Steve
there.
sleeping in his infirmary.
Don't you mean
bed.
Governor Steve?
So, Governor Steve is so adorable when he's asleep.
He's just sleeping. Sunshine and lollipops.
whatever the hell he
I
dreams
look
of.
over his chart, make sure he's gonna be okay. I imagine like a little list of all his injuries,
chart.
including like a lack of an eye.
Yeah, he's got lack of eye, like lacerated spleen.
Oh.
Got the EKG going as well, really? And Callum?
Yeah, it's just a kender they've got hooked up that just goes beep, beep every once in a while.
Put the far gap near it, and we can hear Steve's heartbeat anytime we want.
Oh God.
We leave the far gap with him, and then we make the beeping sound.
Wake up in the middle of the night, turn around, just see Harambe by the far gap going beep beep. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
That's beautiful.
But, yep, I guess we bed down for the night and then stall until evening tomorrow, and just unless something happens, there ain't nothing to do.
Yeah.
Got no money.
Got
no money, and these stores don't got anything worthwhile.
We poor as fuck.
So fun.
I'm gonna teach Lucano a card game.
I'm gonna click the long rest button.
That's what I'm gonna do, cause I need it.
It'd be nice to get those couple of spell slots back.
Are you editing that token right now? Okay, I wondered what's happening.
Yes.
I'll close the editing I'm doing on that token right now.
Party gold's only at 370. I thought we had more than that.
Sir.
We did buy really nice armor for Krillin.
I know. I thought we still had. Oh, I thought we got more.
We haven't gotten anything. That's the problem. After since we gave him all that, or we spent all that money on his armor, we haven't received any gold.
Yeah,
or
we've got
anything.
some items, but we didn't actually receive any money.
Yep.
Sounds like a shitty gold drop from the DM.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
you shook down a bunch of thugs. I mean, let me just give you the thousands of gold they have.
Hey, they're deck collecting.
Yeah, they were shaking down people for money. Where's that
trying? They were trying.
All the money that they shook down, we just shook down from them.
Yeah.
I guess they're really the criminals here.
Dun dun dun.
There's so many people hammering away inside Castle Calaman. Very distracting.
Busy.
Fixing that wall that they broke through, okay?
Must be.
Yep.
So you guys can whittle away the day. You can hit that long rest button to start the next day.
For us,
But-
we level up.
During the night, you just leveled up twice, you penis.
Well, we gotta get XP instead of gold. I mean, we gotta get something.
To get something, you can get these nuts.
Oh, damn it!
Didn't even use the soundboard. I'm disappointed.
I didn't have it open.
There it is.
There we go.
Wait, Reaper, you didn't rhyme it, so you don't pick up the orange, so it doesn't count.
Oh no, no! I'm gonna get scurvy.
What?
No, we play tested a guy from Coke's Discord server, a board game he was making. Me, Coke, Kevin,
Crispy.
a couple other guys, Crispy, and we play tested it last week. And it's like you make up your own rules as to how you play the game, with the goal is to collect oranges. So we instead of playing the game to get the oranges,
We broke it.
we just fucked each other over.
No, I played the game to get the oranges. You guys all fucked.
Yeah,
each
you
other.
and your Super Goku shit.
Hey, who won that game? I did.
Yeah, you got Blasphemous, and what other game codes you get? I got System Shock.
I can't remember the name of the two of them.
Which system shop, though?
I think the remake, the newest one.
Yeah, the remake, I think.
So as you guys are bedding down for the night, one of you isn't sleeping so well. Kind of tossing and turning a little bit, rolling over one way in bed, rolling over the other way in bed, just profusely sweating. And this character starts to have some dreams. We
Sounds like
see
my daily life.
the big long. I don't know. If, Spencer's probably in his hut in your long, like ward-like barracks in Castle Calaman. As we see Callum just kind of tossing and turning in bed,
Oh.
just asleep, but he's having a hard time, almost like he's having some sort of dream or nightmare that he can't settle down in. You sees in your dreams there, Callum, you see scenes of pure combat, chaos, smoke, blood, slaughter. You could smell it. You can taste that acrid, like, irony, metallic taste in the air. There's just so much blood, splashed all across the landscape in front of you. You turn back and forth as these overwhelming scenes of battle just seem to not keep you up, but definitely disturb your night's sleep a little bit. And you see, where's my notes? Yeah, blurry chaos, battle of blood, blah 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 blah. You seem that it's you see like small village, maybe like a farmstead on the outskirts, and then just like smoke erupts from like the barn. People are running away from the barn. Woman with a child in her arms, a dad dragging a little boy as he's running away. Before arrows just fell the whole family, and you can almost just taste that like you bite your lip and you could taste the blood. You could taste the iron as well. Like, and I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw. Your sleep is a little disturbed.
Good.
17.
17 is pretty good. So imagine in the middle of the night, you kind of see you can. I can never really wake myself up. I don't dream very much. When I do, I find I can never wake myself up, or even if I go like back to bed, I re-enter the same dream. It's some weird shit. Anyways,
Oh, lucky
That's
you.
pretty normal.
it's fucked. Yeah.
No,
Imagine you
it's
sit
very
bolt upright in the
unsettling.
middle of the night, and for just a second, you could taste that blood. Imagine you like almost probably like see if you've bit your lip or the inside of your cheek or something, but for a second that taste kind of fades away a little bit, and you're like, oh, like nightmares. Oh, it's okay though. It's okay. You go back to sleep, have a little bit of a fitful night, but you wake up in the morning, fully rested, but a little disconcerted for what you saw in your dreams: the slaughter of innocents, blood, chaos, smoke. But you do wake up in the morning. That's a
Damn
pretty
it.
good wisdom save.
Oh, I could have not woken up in the morning.
Oh,
Was that the
okay.
alternative here?
Counts is
And
dead.
Cal's dead. He failed the wisdom save. He's
He
just
failed the
outright
wisdom
dead.
save. He's just dead. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, wasn't that Tomb of Horrors? You're all just dead. You failed your save.
He seems to have contracted
Oh,
death.
shit.
Yes,
I
he is
hope it's not
contracted death.
contagious.
Well,
Most unfortunate.
I've got characters rolled up.
If you wake up in the morning with like a big like back cracking like stretch for a second, and almost like you're
Did you
limbering
change
up a
your
little bit, you kind of hear, I don't want to say like a whisper or just like the wind coming in through the windows and whatnot, and it's just like a low like hiss. Soon. You understand.
Ugh.
But it's a new day. You have this day to kind of whittle away for what it's worth before getting on your ship this evening. And you're kind of all waking up, getting changed, stretching a little bit, maybe getting ready to go for some eggs before Derek comes walking into the room. And it's like, oh, good, you're all awake. It's very, very good.
Well,
See,
yes, I do
Dorval's
enjoy
still sleeping. He's still sleeping. So, the elf. He must have had last watch, did he?
Aye.
Is he okay? Gives him a little shake, and Dorval's just snoring. So, okay, we'll let him sleep in a little bit. We'll bring him back some eggs.
He may have
In the
had
meantime-
too much of his pipe.
Yes, he's had a little bit too much of the elven weed. You smoke too much, Dorval.
This is very fitting for Jim Jam to be a little under the weather after too much.
It addled his brain.
In the
The
meantime,
druid is greened out.
right?
Oh.
In my hand, where did it go? I just lost something in my lap. Whatever. It'll turn up. I was absentmindedly just playing with a chip clip in my hand, and it's gone.
I lost something in my lap.
Oh,
Ow.
it's on the floor. It's on the floor. Price is
Okay.
averted.
Price inverted.
So Derek's like, we're going to. The ships are almost ready. They'll be ready to set sail this evening. But there's someone I'd like you to meet. This is someone I've met since having a command within this army, and I think they'll be very beneficial to us on the journey ahead. And he leads in this short little ginger woman and a wolf. She says, yes, here. This is my good friend. I can't remember your name. Shana Shabaladu.
Doesn't
Shut
sound
up.
like you all. Doesn't sound like you all very good friends at all, Darren.
Oh, we haven't known each other for very long, but she is very good with that bow. It's scary.
Oh.
Indeed, I
Ja-
am.
I'm sorry. Shabalagoo?
Shanavas.
Shanavas, that was it. Why can I not remember that? I only have hundreds of soldiers under me. It's okay. It's okay.
Krellin,
This
didn't
is-
you used to have a bow once?
Yes, yes. I had a rough night and I don't remember what happened to it.
Shame that disappeared.
Spencer's kicking it into his tiny hut.
No, you left it out in the woods.
That's true. Yes, this is one of the soldiers who will be accompanying us. I fear her expertise will be invaluable moving forward. So, I have recommended that she be with me in the command tent, and moving forward, she'll be a very useful asset in whatever we face in the wastes. I have a few last
Nothing
minute
below the
preparations.
waist?
Oh no, the wastes. Below the
Okay.
waist, I mean, we won't talk about that. It takes a long time to get armor on and off.
Krellin looks at her as she literally comes up to his belt level. Yes, definitely below the waist.
Yes, I'll leave you guys to get acquainted. Remember, at the docks at sundown. Be ready. Bring all of your stuff that you're wanting to bring with you, because we won't be back here for a bit. He
Not the
walks
first
over to
time
the
we've
door
heard
like,
that.
Toodaloo! So he runs. He didn't run, but he walks away dutifully. You hear his armor clanking down the hall as he walks away.
Ting, 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 ting. Little tink tink.
Little Poe, little tank tank. You've been introduced to this
Oh.
small Kender woman and her wolf friend.
I immediately
Does your wolf bite?
I immediately speak her in Kender and greet her in which other local tradition it is for in Kender. I don't know, but I'm assuming Harambe would know this.
Spencer also says hello in Dwarvish, assuming this is a dwarf.
Wow. Fucking wow.
The short ones are the dwarves, right?
Oh my god!
If you think I'm a dwarf, then sure, but I would keep your pants on and everything tight because you're in trouble then.
Oh my!
You don't want to see where the beard is.
Oh no!
It's fire crotch for a reason. I keep
Right.
it well tamed.
Oh my god!
My god. My god. You will fit in well with this party.
Oh my god!
Harambe has got his armor on and stands up saluting, like speaking in Kender.
Yes.
There you go. We have updated artwork for Harambe because he likes his new armor so much.
Yes, I polished it.
noticed that.
It's beautiful.
He's far too close in that picture, though. Should use the other
That's
one.
true. That is true. Where's the other one? Oh, I don't want to scroll that way back up.
So tell me,
That one's
Kendra
very
friend, does your wolf bite?
Only if he doesn't like you. But if he likes you, you're gonna get a little wet.
No.
Wet?
And what is your wolf friend's name?
No.
His name
It's
is
not-
Wolfie.
Wolfie.
All right. The Kender aren't known for being that creative bunch.
Harambe apologizes for his
They're on the
shitty
field
party's
pulling
introduction to
absolute
Kenders.
Spencer leans in and whispers to Sir Xander. He's like, "No, you don't understand, Sir Xander. They go through wolves so often they can never remember what they named each one of them. So they just call it something like Wolfie. That way they can be much more efficient that way."
Ah.
If you name them all the same thing, then you can never forget.
Right?
Just add a
Krellin,
number.
you-
This is Wolfie 6.
Oh, Red 17? Wait, no.
13?
So-
13?
Krellin will kneel down. Kind of, well, I guess he doesn't have to kneel down a whole lot. But he'll take a knee kind of thing, and he'll kind of look at the wolf in the eye. Do you bite? And kind of gives him the stare down.
I pet the wolf.
Hold, you pet the shit out of him.
Callum's got it on its belly. Red Rocket, boy, Red Rocket.
That's Callum's wolf now.
It was like sniffing at Krellin's hand, and Callum just comes walking up, gives it a rub on the head. The wolf's like, gives like a happy, happy little like. "Arrgh."
Next
Just
thing
be
you know,
careful. He's a little frisky in bed.
Oh my!
Next thing
What
you
is
know, I
happening
start to
here?
transform back into Dorville.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
You're just petting Dorval, giving him the old red rocket.
Oh my god!
Spencer takes out his notes.
1 to 10, my friend.
And you're
And-
fucked.
He writes down a couple of things. Like, I'm learning so many things about the Kenda people today.
If you guys you spend the day acquainting yourselves, maybe getting your own preparations for what you need. If there's anything you want to get from the Calaman Castle barracks, like if you wanted, basic medium armor or any weaponry, or
I would like to
handful of javelins.
I
or-
would like to fill up my javelins, yes, for sure.
Spencer has already put 20 javelins in the bag because he knows he cannot trust his melee characters to fucking
Retrieve them.
equip their own javelins or even get any in the first place.
I made
Spencer
a
has
note
he just went there and just started shoveling them in there with
Let's just start taking fighter level dips.
with little covers on the tips so they don't poke through the bag.
So,
And so
So
he
I-
doesn't stick himself when he's reaching in the bag for something.
is there any role I can make? Because Callum's obviously heard voices on separate occasions and then had a bad dream now. Is there any kind of role I can make to see if I can figure out why he's starting to feel these and hear this voice?
Yeah, for sure. What that role it will be. Excuse me as I cough my face off.
All good.
Let's go religion.
Religion.
Oh.
We'll encourage that the melee people go out to the training yard and get Lucanu to teach them a thing or two about hitting targets.
I'm down with that. I think we could all use some good training, but only after banana eggs. Let's go.
Agreed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we
Lucanu-
all go to the steady beacon for
Yeah,
breakfast.
Lucanu sees this new small little person and his wolf. He's like, canines aren't really my thing. I'm more of a cat guy. But what are your stances on eggs, Shabaloo, Shavana? Java.
Chavanas.
Oh yeah, I was going to get that.
Mass.
I like using my mouth to make funny sounds. Shabaloo.
Just call me Shanna for short, since everybody seems to be having a.
Okay,
Yeah.
my name is Lucanu, and my last name is impossible for your tongue to pronounce. So we have a commonality. Come, what are your takings on eggs?
Oh, it depends on how they're being prepared. Wolfie will
This-
just gobble them up raw. Myself, I liked a good scrambled, maybe a nice omelet, and
Oh.
The steady beacon is when I met these. He turns around and see everyone else. These fine fellows. They told me to try the eggs, and they were okay. I've had better and I've had worse. Come, let us get eggs. Head out to the
Yeah.
steady beacon.
I'll head
Yep.
up to the steady beacon.
See, it's the streets are a little more populated than they have been in the past couple of days. You guys have dealt a serious blow to the Hawk Blights and what they've been doing, trying to bring these eggs in for the Red Dragon Army. So you've squashed a big, method of their entrance to the city. So I don't want to say things are returning to normal because the world outside this city is going to shit. But it looks a little more normal than it has recently.
That's good.
Head on over to the steady beacon. It's decently busy. You can find a table big enough for the lot of you. We'll say Dorville comes along too, because the man likes eggs.
He's here in spirit
how,
with us.
He's here in spirit. You go into the steady beacon. It's like I said, it's decently busy. And Harambe, why don't you give me a perception check?
Oh.
Roll good, please. Oh.
You had to say something, Alex. You had to say it. Oh.
I mean,
So you walk in, and you see, excuse me, see a bunch of people eating. You see people eating eggs, and you can see on the bar just a big bushel of bananas, like a big stack of bananas. But you see people's plates, and there's a couple people who have like their bacon, their eggs, their toast kind of thing. It seems that people have cut up the bananas and have put them on top of the eggs, and are proceeding to eat them that way.
Yes.
And you hear a little bit of grumbling. There's like this is kind of weird. You see a couple people are really liking it. Other couple people are like picking the eggs off to eat the egg, and then you can hear just like distorted voices being like, "Now my egg tastes like fucking banana." Ooh, brother, ooh. Ooh.
It's gonna be the new hipster thing that takes over the town. I'm telling you.
Like, well, I'm game.
Banana and egg is not that bad. You just gotta give it a try. Monkey Man, you should enjoy it.
I'm the one that patented this. I'm gonna enjoy it right now. Begins eating a banana.
I'm willing to try at least once to put all kinds of things in my mouth. So, bartender, I will take an order of the banana.
Oh my.
eggs.
Everybody
Oh my,
turns to
Spencer.
Spencer.
Everybody looks at Spencer.
Do I have something on my face? Wipes around his mouth.
The red lipstick pokes out.
That's a question.
Has Spencer ever played a rainbow?
I mean,
Fuck is
he
that?
goes both ways, so
He's
yeah.
probably just gonna say no. He's not even.
Oh my god.
Awkward giggling commences.
Someone will come
Yeah,
over, take your order. You are ordering eggs with bananas?
Yes.
Well, what happened
2
to the
orders
banana? I
for
don't think
me.
that's how-
Two for Harambe.
I don't think that's how he was taught to make them by Sir Harambe. Didn't Harambe like mix the banana into the eggs, not just like plop them down on top?
Yeah, they got a hot banana.
Yeah, you see that they're definitely doing it wrong.
Can Harambe go into the back and try to cook the eggs for the tavern guy?
Hey, you can't go back here. Some burly guy in an apron, scratching himself with the fucking spatula.
I present to him and point toward the people cutting the bananas and then putting it on the eggs, and I'm like, this is wrong. This is not what I showed the barkeep. I need to show him. I'm the one that gave him the recipe. I even flipped him a gold coin. Bring him about. I'll show him. I'll do a performance if I need to.
Well, it's probably the cook you got to show.
Yeah, I'll
The
show.
cook's the one making the food.
Well, I can't get in the back without the barkeep's permission to go talk to the cook.
The cook has heard of this large monkey man who gave the idea to put eggs in bananas, and the cook's like, "Well, you don't like my take on the recipe? It's better this way. You could pick it off if you don't like it, and then your eggs only taste like a little bit of banana. Did you get that weird string sometimes? Ugh."
Have you tried it my way instead of this different way?
No.
I begin to whip up a batch so he can try them my way.
He lets you stand. He steps aside for a second. He's like, I'm not gonna say no to this big monkey man more than once if I don't need to.
Mad.
Exercise. It feels like it's going to take a while to get my breakfast.
I begin just like going ham on it and cooking it and whatever I need to roll.
You whip up enough for everyone?
Yes.
Coke, are you going ape?
I'm going 8 chip on it. Yes, I was trying to avoid the pun. You damn it! I was trying.
Oh god.
Am I gonna get punished for that?
No, why don't you give me a performance check then? With advantage.
With
It was
advantage.
your idea in the first place. You know how to make these eggs.
Yeah.
But is the performance anxiety going to get to you?
Nope.
Nah.
Ooh.
You're pretty confident. Bananas, not your thing. Harambe knows bananas. And eggs, I mean, who could fuck up an egg? So Harambe gets to work whipping up his version of the cook is standing beside him, scratching himself. You've taken the spatula. He's just, realizes he doesn't have his spatula. Scratches his head with his hand. He's, brother, I'll go with you on it. It's a little weird. What, you don't take the strings off?
No.
You take the strings. You just throw it all in. Okay. You can plate up your bananas. You give one specifically to the cook.
Yep.
He looking at it tentatively. He's just like, oh, I don't know about this. I can't pick it
No,
up.
no, I'm immediately like a parent. Just start shoving the peas right. Eat it. Try. It's good. Good.
He starts chewing. He's okay. All right. I see. It's a weird consistency, but I'll go with you on it.
I want to put a bit of salt on that.
So, Xander, would you bring me the salt, please?
Yeah, show us how to get it out, Sir Xander.
I'm not the one with the shaker. Why don't you ask Krillin?
Oh, but how would you do it if you were the one with the shaker?
We're not doing this shit again. I look at the rest of the party. It's like, you all suck.
You can get some of the servers to help you bring out enough banana eggs for the party.
Yep.
Okanu. Darrett is busy. He's gone off to do his own shit.
Thankfully, there's also bacon and toast and other stuff.
Oh yeah, there's breakfast. You can get the rest of the stuff to go along with it.
This is a
there's no roll
22
to determine
performance.
whether or
He's
not-
going to be some tasty eggs.
Yeah, Spencer will eat Harambe's banana eggs.
Yeah.
So yeah, what was
Last
your
time he had
character's-
them, they were delicious, so he's no reason to think these won't be.
Yeah.
Like these are just as good as I expected them to be.
Is it wrong that I want to do this in real life to see if it's really bad or good?
Crown's eaten some weird shit in the past day. All right, he's a little sus.
Sir Harambe, you may have turned the Yelp reviews of this establishment around with this dish.
Perhaps. New eggs, new trend. Yum, num, num, num.
The fact that they have significantly less competition now that the Wanderer's Rest.
The
is
Wanderer's
burned
Rest
down.
is no more.
So that will also help.
Figure that'll help a lot.
I look around. Do I see any of the ladies of the night who were previously working out of Wanderer's Rest in here now? Like just moving location?
That's a good question.
Shifting
go-
locale.
They gotta do it somewhere.
Yes, is my beloved Carmen here somewhere?
Oh, give me a perception check.
Oh wow.
The perception.
I don't see.
I'm too distracted by my
These eggs
delicious
are pretty good.
Yeah,
These eggs
these
are pretty
eggs are
good. They're
actually-
taking your attention, your full attention.
My boy, these aren't bad. Well, Callum sees.
I was a little late.
Callum's eating his eggs, but he is worried, so he's looking around.
He's paranoid.
He's paranoid a little bit, yeah.
He's eating like he's in prison.
Looking around, and out of the corner of Callum's eye, he sees Carmen wearing Calaman is Carmen the whore Alex fucked. And she's bang over there, sitting at the other end of the table, picking bananas off of her eggs. Not the other end of the table, excuse me, other end of the bar.
Spencer follows where Callum's looking and sees her. He's like, 10 gold, you said. Perhaps our friend Xander would like a redo.
How about a do over?
Callum pushes 10 gold to Spencer, says, if you want to go down that route.
Spencer like points at it and like elbows Sir Xander. Is like, your friend is over there from the Wanderer's Rest. Perhaps you'd like to see her again. We have all day.
Oh, yes, but originally I thought she just approached me out of kindness and attraction.
Well-
I didn't realize. I give a side eye to Callum that it was bought in advance.
Well, them's the breaks.
She said she had something to smite in her room.
She needed some help smiting.
Yes, and afterwards, so did I.
Can we
Think of how significantly less awkward it will be this time for the bull.
did we ever roll for his performance in the bedroom?
Yes, we did. We have.
Oh, okay.
It was middling, yeah.
It was
It was
midlife.
It was
Fine.
midlife.
It was better than anyone expected.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was surprisingly, adequate. not over the moon and not like dismal, but
You know, that's a win.
I always do my duty. We ate the horses first, and the dogs. Like
And the
dogs.
dogs.
Good animal, loyal animal.
Tastes like Chinese
yeah,
food.
they is-
Yeah, for cats. So we ate the cats.
We ate the cats.
Not the cat.
Damn shoes next.
Fortunately, there was nothing all that interesting at Meliolara's oddities either. So
Yeah.
Oh.
Is there any The only other place I could think of in the city would be where the fucking the tunnel leading to, what was it, Fort whatever?
You want to go to walk down the hole for like a day and a
Fortune.
half
No,
again?
I'm just saying that building was the only other point of interest. I can't think of anywhere else. We
But
went
it's,
to the
like, empty.
apothecary.
Yeah, no, I think we just fast forward and get the fuck out of here. We've spent enough. We've spent enough time
Dick
bumble
around.
fucking around Camp Callahan.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
out of here.
Sure. Spend the day, getting to know your new friend, and Lucanu's still quite new to this group as well. So there's a couple of new faces. We'll fast forward to this evening. I've had the book open in my lap for the past 40 minutes.
Oops.
Because the information on Roll20 is jumbled up and fucky to find.
Is that what you lost in your lap? A whole book?
Yeah, she's gone. She's gone.
We got some
I had a book
problems.
here once.
I made a thing for this.
You lost like your controller last night.
I didn't fucking lose it. Fuck you. You know that. I played Call of Duty last night with Sean and Tiffany. I go to the bathroom. I come back and my PlayStation controller is gone.
Oh
Timer's
no!
sticking down. Game's about to start. There's fucking like 6 seconds to go. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Tiffany's just in here smirking and giggling. You hid my controller. Put it under my pillow that I was sitting on the couch.
Well done, Lady Reaper. Well done.
Well done indeed.
Twice.
It was funny. Actually,
Yeah,
3 times.
Even funnier the second time.
It was quite funny. Luke was very panicked.
Oh yeah, I'm running around like, did I leave it in the bathroom? Did I leave it in the fucking kitchen when I got a drink? Where the fuck? Oh god, what the? I'm looking on the entertainment stand, the fridge, the freezer, fucking everything. It's nowhere. God.
Yeah, you forget things when you get old.
Right? I know. I caught up. So you see, this is the lovely Calaman Harbor at night. The ships are loaded with provisions for the expedition to the Northern Wastes. So you arrive at the docks at night, and you see, there are, I don't know how many ships are required to carry 200 people and all their provisions. I didn't settle on a number of ships, but there are more than one ship.
Let's say 3. 3's a good number.
It'd be more than that, probably.
I'd say probably. I was thinking 4 or 5, but in the 3 to 5 range. But
You still have to crew. You still have to crew
have to
the
crew
ship,
the
let
ships.
alone
That's true.
50 people or whatever per ship that you're sticking on. them.
There's a handful of ships, and you see Darrett. He's got some of his 66 great men. He's kind of doling out like squadrons to different people. I go, you'll have that one, you'll have that one. He gives a wave as you approach towards. He's pointing to like the ship. He's like, we're on that one. We're on that one right there.
Woo! Waves back.
Do you have our tickets? Do you have all the tickets, or were we supposed to print them out ourselves, or
You
It's on
didn't
my
print
email.
them? Did you
It's on
get
my
it? Are
email.
they on your app? Check the Eventbrite app.
I didn't download the app. Was I supposed to
you didn't
download the app?
Okay.
I
let's
assumed it would be in
everyone
my
wait.
email.
We have to
Do you
wait
have the
10 minutes
QR
for
code?
Spencer to download the app. The QR code would work too,
I
Quellen.
forgot my passport.
Well, there's no Wi-Fi in this area. Does anybody have a decent signal? I'm getting nothing.
I could tether you. I could tether you, says one of the great men.
Well, could you help me with my phone
And
first?
seeded fruits permissible.
Oh, no fruits. No fruits.
Oh, no banana.
Harambe just looks like he doesn't acknowledge it. He's just like, sure. Mm-hmm.
He's just stuffing him down his pants.
While he's carrying a nondescript barrel that's just unmarked.
Yeah, this sack behind me is just
It's a Donkey Kong barrel.
There's 3 X's on it. There's 3 X's
Yeah.
on it. That is blue.
3 X's on the barrel.
Alcohol.
Banana
Alcohol.
liqueur.
That is
Sir, Zan-
booze.
Sir Xander's been waiting like to board the front of the ship for the last 3 hours, just standing there.
You see
Oh,
him
you're one of
like,
those guys. Don't show up
yeah,
early.
he's like he shows up super early,
So
You
Xander's
see
at
come-
the front of the bow there, you know.
just arms
King of the
outstretched.
world.
Yep. Come
So we haven't
walking
even
down
sport.
the street towards the dock. You see a couple more of the soldiers start showing up, and you also see a familiar-looking regiment show up as you see Cudgel Ironsmile leading what's left of the ironclad regiment.
Ooh.
As you see There's a lot of you. It's just like, hey, Darren said you'd be coming.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, Cudgel.
friends.
Couple
more
seconds
friends.
later, you see this short, small little Kender with a shocking head of bright purple hair in a mohawk. And you see Tatina Rookeldust come walking over as well. And she's fidgeting with a weird set of teeth that you kind of saw her use on the battlefield when you were at her house. And she's like, hey, it's all you! It's all of you! I gave you the thing I was working on. How's it working?
Oh, it works, but-
Certainly is.
It works.
Spencer hasn't taken a shine to it, but it works.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm going with you. I'm trying to test
everybody-
the range. I'm going to try and extend the range of these things. So I figured the field would be the best place to do that, you know?
Oh my.
See, Cudgel's
Right.
just like
All right.
immediately like sour-faced, like, the battlefield is no place for such nonsense.
Spencer leans
I
into
mean-
Cudgel. Is like, accidents happen at sea, Cudgel. I
Also,
didn't see
welcome,
nothing." And he winks at
Frosted. A
He
woo.
turns to you, wide-eyed, and then gives a soft wink. Turns around.
The author promoting, I can't even talk right now.
Words.
Words are hard.
Those are hard.
Words fail.
Unprovoked. That's what the word I was going for. The author promoting unprovoked murder at sea.
No, accidents happen at sea. Accidents happen all the time. People fall overboard. It just happens. If nobody notices, those people get swept off and drown. Horrible thing.
What happens
Yeah,
on the boat
soldiers.
stays on the boat.
The soldiers have like their families at the dock. They're like tearful farewells and whatnot. As you guys all get on your own ships, you're not your own ships, your ship. Derek comes following soon after. Excuse me. And he's like, "Okay, we're ready to set sail." He's like waving his hands in the air, telling the rest
What
of the
is the
boats.
name of our ship, though? That is very important.
Yes.
It can't be the Hairy Maiden.
Well, that is Danny's
That's
ship.
Danny's. Yep.
The Long Johnson.
The Long Johnson.
Legally named
Let's
after a guy.
see.
Fucking
Your ship
I
is
want to roll off on
He
that.
just
your
wants to
ship
know how
is
much
titled
Steven's in it.
Big Deck Energy.
There we go.
Oh, big deck energy. I'm for this.
What are the other ships called?
Okay, hold
You
on,
see
hold on.
One is called Usain Boat.
Usain Bolt.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Another one is called For Cod's Sake. Another one is just says
no.
Our Wet Dream.
Wow.
They must
Maybe
read.
it's
They must
Trevor
read
or
Spencer. They must read
No,
Spencer.
Spencer tries a lot harder than that.
The last one, of course. Oh yes, the last boat. I see you admiring the names of the boats. The last boat over there. There was a contest we held. Whoever won the contest got to name the boat. So that's Bodie McBoatface.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Bodie McBoatface. What a great name.
I go to the front of our boat.
Of our boat.
And I start throwing. I don't know if we ever got peanuts. I start throwing peanuts off the front and start singing off the front of Big Deck Energy.
So, Spencer leans into Sir Harambe. Sir Harambe, is he attempting to feed the boat? He doesn't know how boats work, does he?
I lean over and go,
Is this a night thing? Do you guys always feed your boats before?
no,
you
this
set
is
sail?
definitely not a paladin thing. This must be some Order of the Crown nonsense that I'm not aware of.
It's a good thing I got a bag of.
Oh my God. We could have called it D's Knots.
These knots.
Jesus.
That's a ball
Put it
cap.
to the void.
Spencer looks around. And is like, is it too late to sign myself up on the register of a different boat?
He's got a really
bottle,
nice dick there.
That's a bottle cap joke. Then we had a better boat. That was good.
Oh God.
You gotta click the animation, Tiffany.
There you go.
There
already
it
had
is.
one.
You those
I
coins.
lost one.
I pressed the wrong button.
User error.
Hey, I got two now.
All the boats start to set sail out of the bay. You see that you hear that the flavor text. Water sloshes in wood creeks as ships depart from Calaman's docks in the dead of night. Citizens gather to bid farewell to loved ones soon fade from view as the ship cuts through the dark waters of Calaman Bay, sailing to perilous shores under cloudy skies. World map.
Dun, dun, dun.
World map.
World map.
It made a ship.
Achievement unlocked. Calaman portion
Yeah,
complete.
The Calaman crisis complete. Why is it not loading? Come on. Thank you. Roll 20. I know it's Saturday night. So yeah, you guys are, you are bound for, is that on the right
We are
layer?
bound for the letter A.
We're bound for the letter A, which, I think they told you was a small cove around that area called Wrecker's Edge.
Wrecker's Edge. I knew it was Wreck something.
We're gonna wreck them. Why is it? Is it
Gonna
on
wreck
the GM
beach.
layer? It is on the GM layer. There you go. Map layer. Wrecker's Edge. You are setting sail into Calaman Bay. It's gonna take you some time. A day and a bit, probably, give or take, of sailing to get there. What's the situation like on deck? How's everyone on ships? Do you like ships? Do you get seasick? Do you?
I love ships, and in fact, Harambe is using the fishing rod and the fly that he won from that competition is fishing off the back end, hoping to catch dinner.
Despite how many times he's been on a ship, Spencer does not like being on a ship.
You don't have your sea legs.
Well, no, it's more the fact that his parents died in a fucking ship that went down.
Also true.
Oh.
Oh.
It's more like yeah, ships ain't safe.
Yep. Ship's not the way to go.
But he's been around. He's traveled around Salamnia and whatnot so many times. He's been forced to take ships, even though he doesn't want to.
So Xander, having grown up in the starport, used to sailors and people of all kinds and ships of all kinds. Yeah, it's the name of it's literally called Starport.
Okay. I'm like, you're playing the right game, buddy.
Yeah, no, believe me, I was surprised too, and then overjoyed that was the name of a place.
That's beautiful.
And I am singing sea shanties with the crew, which it's unfortunate Jimmy isn't here because I know he would appreciate that.
You see, Dorval's a little ill. He's a little green in the gills. Maybe he might not have been on a lot of ships in his time.
He's probably never been on a ship.
He was on a ship when you guys
Arr, matey.
Oh yeah. Besides
that,
with us.
yeah, it's probably questionable.
Ever been on
He
a
might have been on like a dinghy, but never like
A ship.
a ship. Yeah, like a big ship like this.
Yeah, same with Krellin. He's never been on a big boat. He's been on many fishing boat-sized boats, but never anything this big.
I don't know if it would startle everybody, but because Sir Xander is singing sea shanties, Harambe will just be sitting there fishing, looking at the line, and hearing the song, and just randomly just scream as loud as he can, "Arr!" because he's pretending to be a pirate, but he is not one. Not this character.
You now roll with disadvantage for your fishing.
No.
Yeah, all the fish are now scared away.
Yeah, once was the ship full set to sea.
And the name of the ship was.
This is Harambe. It was the Billy O.T.
First time Shavana has ever been on a ship, so she's kind of running back and forth, left, right, up, down, just going
Looking
around,
at
taking a look at everything.
everything.
And Wolfie is catching the rats. He's finding himself.
Aww.
Okay,
And
she
stopping to
probably
pee
can't.
on everything.
She probably can't see over the railing, so she probably doesn't even know where it's sea yet. When are we
Yeah,
leaving?
the soldiers.
When are we
Little
leaving?
portholes.
One of the soldiers will lift her up.
I would like to.
No
throw
one
a motion
lifts
like
me
this.
up. If I'm gonna be asked to be lift up, I will go upsies to someone.
All right.
Please.
Please.
Uppy.
Uppies.
Kender doing that. Just, you, good sir, yes? Uppies.
Imagine your Kender barbarian. Just this another world with this little tiny tough little Kender. Please.
Yes, ma'am.
Uppies. That is so good. That's a great line. Oh,
Glad to have you on board, Elaine.
absolutely.
Short people problems.
Well, I can relate. So I gotta sit there and look at people going, "Hey, uppies or grabbies?"
Yeah, one of the two. Pick one, because I need
Stand
it.
there and point.
So, you set sail through the night. Excuse me, couldn't reach the meat quick enough.
They did Frosted, yes.
Yeah, set sail through the night. It's getting to be that hour where you can start to kind of see the sun come up.
Do I catch any fish?
Roll me survival.
Survival. With disadvantage, because you scared all the fish away.
I was with the sea shanties. It was so magical. How could I not scream like a pirate?
There's repercussions for everything.
Oh, all right. Disadvantage.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
He said the
He said the
thing. All right, disadvantage. Let's go. It's shit.
Yup.
I mean,
Your
even
bait- your bait's
even if it
gone.
wasn't.
So something nibbled, but
No.
you were busy.
I blame my chat. They told me to do it.
I would imagine Harambe probably saw one fish coming up and starting to poke at it, then he yelled out, "Arr!" and the fish swam away.
Yep.
Fish was like, "Oh, uppies? Uppies? Oh, no."
You see the big fish?
The what?
The big fish that he caught. I can't remember the fucking
Oh,
name
the
of
line
it.
breaker.
Cannonball.
Yeah.
The line breaker.
With his double nat 20s, or was it triple?
Yep.
Double.
Double.
Spencer will go and like see how Harambe is doing with his fishing, and he will just try to persuade one of the fish to just like, excuse me, fish. I mean, if I could come in, if you could come up here so we could speak for a moment.
Wait,
Tell me
no.
what language you fucking say that.
I say it in common.
Kind.
I didn't say it was a good idea. I said it was an idea.
Good idea. Surprisingly, no fish here.
Probably
You keep your word.
Frosted.
You can't figure it out.
Wait,
It's
no.
easier.
Spencer. I did well when I was being insulted by the bastard old man and his little bastard son that were rich nobles that learned their lesson. Insult me, Spencer. Insult me.
That's a very good idea, Sir Harambe. Harambe, shouldn't you be fishing from behind that pole 50 feet over there?
I should.
He's a masochist.
Oh, no.
Masochist. Step on me, Dom Daddy. Tell me I'm a bad boy.
Oh,
I need all the fish.
I need all the
He's
fish.
You're holding the pole between your legs while you're fucking giving your nipples those.
When he's casting, every line is like, reels it in. Huh, no fish. Reels it in. Why isn't this working? I did it before. This was so good before.
Linebreaker, come back to me. Come back to me, Linebreaker.
You better have him roll with advantages. You better have him roll again with advantage.
Spencer, yeah, that can act as the help action from Spencer. That's fine.
Sure.
Roll again with advantage.
Another survival.
Let's go.
Hold on, let me set up the other. Set up the other map. As everyone started to come on deck now at the sound of your fishing.
Just starting with Harambe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll put you up near the front of the boat. Where do you want to be? On the front of the boat, side of the boat?
Probably it'd be the back of the boat.
Back of the
Back
boat.
of the boat, yeah.
Back of the saw.
Good.
If you
Oh,
throw
what
it
a
out the
sight.
front, you're just gonna it's just gonna
Yeah.
end up like running into the boat.
I
It's a
can't
shame he
wipe the
didn't
tears
crit,
out of
'cause
my
then maybe
eyes.
Benabog would have would have been fun if he caught Benabog again.
It would,
Hello.
it'd be great.
Take
me with
you.
Just the image of like this, the crew and the soldiers coming out. It's like, good morning, and it's just fucking Harambe standing there like. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
Put Dorval is just
It's
sleeping in the
it's
cabin.
it's chaos. It's chaos, man.
He's like Buffalo Bill. And,
No, no.
come on, fish. Fish, you need to come. You need to get on my line, fish.
Make sure everything's on the right layer here. It definitely
Would
is.
you bite me?
I'd bite me. I'd bite me. I'd bite the fuck out of me. So here's your
Wow.
ocean boat.
I hope no kids are watching this.
Oh,
I really
God.
don't.
What kids have seen Silence of the Lambs? They're not gonna get that riff.
Oh,
No.
I mean,
Clarice.
Look at that pirate.
Oh,
They're sailors. They're sailors. So
Oh.
Harambe, you
Pretty
reel up.
salty looking sailors.
You reeling the shit up out of this fish, with definitely, if you want to call it encouragement from Spencer, that's fine.
yes, yes. Spencer
that's-
insults me again.
That's fine. So you're
Oh,
reeling it.
God.
You're reeling. You take a couple steps back, pulling so hard with the might because something has just crested the water, and you pull it on deck, and it stares at you.
Oh no.
And this one is not naked.
Oh,
This Sahagin did not come naked.
I've
Spencer.
written about those ones.
Oh.
This creature gets pulled on deck and is staring at you now as we must roll for initiative.
Oh my. Very ugly Frosty.
What is the initiative bonus?
My goodness.
How do you, can you roll for me, please?
You got it. Is that right? Roll mine.
oh, excuse me. Oh, that was good.
My face hurts from what that laughing for the last 20 minutes.
Jesus.
Oh.
It didn't give me a handout for the
I love
Sahagin,
that
so I'll just
Spencer
go like
insulting
that.
made the roll better. It was so good.
It's always
Now
great.
it's official canon that you're a masochist. He does better when insulted and humiliated. Harambe has a humiliation kink. Not judging, just calls them like I sees them.
I love character development like this.
You know, it's gonna be funny when we're doing it during battle, and now Harambe hits everything. You know, we're making a joke out of it now.
The next time Spencer fireballs me, Harambe's gonna go, "Oh, woo."
Oh man, man.
No, he's gonna run forward into battle, and Spencer's gonna go, "Do not go up there. I was gonna fireball them." I know. Do it anyways.
Yep.
Why do you think I'm up here?
It's gonna be like Darkness from Konosuba. It'd be like, woo! I can't wait.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. What's going on here?
Oh, I gotta get
Oh.
combat. I don't even have
Really?
A lot of
There is Luke.
19s.
Oh, he's up there.
I'm refreshing Elaine's because it was.
Yeah, Luke Connie's also probably never been on a boat before either.
Yeah.
No,
Well, he's
no.
from Chult, the Bay of Chult, maybe.
Well, no. Well, he's
The
from
Bay
no,
of
he's from the
Chult.
peninsula of
The
Chult. And
peninsula
Omu
of
is
Chult.
and Omu is like dead in the center of it.
Initiative.
I see
He's
Frosty.
not, it's not like he's never
Alright.
heard of a boat, but I guarantee he's never been on a boat.
There you go, Harambe.
Saying, Garrett.
Yeah.
You gotta stop. You're giving me a headache. I'm laughing too. Can't laugh that hard. I'm probably already
Sorry.
bloodshot red, I'm sure. Oh.
Elaine didn't have Beyond 20 installed, so I'm like, why isn't this going through?
Oh,
No.
I'll do it. We'll get Cudgel in there. Why not?
And fucking Rudolph Van Richten, or whoever that captain is.
That's your captain.
Rudolph and Rick.
Captain Rudolph Van Richten.
And you will be paying him more respect now.
Oh.
His name is his name is Darrett Highwater?
Yep.
Crying out loud.
Yeah.
That's why. She was using.
I kept messing
Edge
it up with
for
High
some
Tower.
reason. What's going on here?
That's a good name for a
Sorry.
captain, by the way.
Elaine had
High
it.
water?
Luca, you can fix that. I'm
No,
trying
no,
to
I
figure
mean,
out.
no,
That's
that-
Darrett.
Darrett's has a last name, which I didn't even know.
I told you we talked about it before.
Oh.
You've probably known since he was introduced. You just didn't pay attention.
Because I remember we talked about. I kept getting it confused with High Tower from
Yeah.
House of the Dragon. The king is a
Oh.
High Tower.
We can make him a snow, I'm sure, and give him a dragon.
Did Tatina get added? This initiative is so
Oh,
fucking
that's who
big.
that's who that fucking token is.
At the top here, yeah, she just doesn't have the purple hair. Yeah. There we go. My initiative is so large.
So you get for putting all these NPCs on the deck.
Brother, like that.
We're still missing.
Missing Elaine as she gets her browser set up.
Yeah.
Look at the crew for the most part is they have people here for you. They're gonna avoid situations like this.
That's why us and the soldiers are on board.
And the book specifically states that now it's like traveling with an army. The party now has a literal army of like 200 soldiers with them, but encourage the party not to involve the army in anything because they're not it's for that. It's like I'm just telling them no. The army is not gonna be with you in every single fight. Oh, you come across like a draconian in the wild.
But Reaper, we want to watch you play with yourself with all the tokens. It's better that way.
What? That is
Wow, that was worded poorly.
2 hours and 1 minute into the stream. Coke wants to watch me play with myself. So if someone will hit that clip real quick. I can be on Discord, on his server even.
I couldn't help
Give me a
it.
sound bit. I just want to watch you play with yourself.
Okay,
Only we were
hold on.
traveling-
If you think that's an embarrassing sound bit, you don't know my other sound. I can't play it here.
You played it.
Okay.
No, you played it.
No, Jim played it because he had Nitro and he has it.
Yeah.
If only we were traveling east instead.
Oh, that's just a good one. It's really long though.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
The sound. The sound.
Yeah, the sound.
Oh.
You may want to just let Callum go
God.
first, and then let Krellin go after him while he's.
Sir Sanders still love me.
Oh my
That'll never work.
Next mod.
Sure. Be Callum's turn. You hear some
I don't know,
nonsense
Frosted.
from the back of the boat.
Camera
Is he
angle.
on the boat or is he just out of the water?
He's been pulled onto the deck now.
Okay, he's just in the water on my screen.
Yeah, I just I had to open 70 fucking million things to roll initiative
Far
for.
away is he from me? Let's
Just throw him back, Sir Haram. I don't think this is. I don't think we want to keep this.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I can hit him from anywhere. I'm just gonna throw a firebolt at him. That
Why did
was
that?
stupidly high, and then it dropped to a 4. Their armor.
Don't. It's better than 11.
I'm learning how to firebolt still.
That's true. It's new to you.
It is new to me.
Maybe you were avoiding trying to set the boat on fire. Maybe that's why you missed.
Is that the children home?
It's a big boat.
True.
Then you'd actually want to hit the guy. If you're gonna use some fire, you'd
It's
want to be hitting him.
It's a big boat, but there's nothing to stop it from burning down.
Except for
Stop.
the ocean.
Marshmallows?
It was all the part above the ocean. Then.
You guys are just scared because you burnt down the bar or the tavern.
You know, because everybody in
there
every
for it.
campaign burns everything down.
Cal wasn't there for it.
And Luke has watched me DM enough times that I have burnt everything down around them from errant fireballs. Try and teach them, don't just fireball everything.
Firebolts
didn't
are
add-
a little smaller.
It still sets anything it strikes on fire. I would argue
Meanwhile-
firebolt probably wouldn't set. There'd be enough like latent moisture in the air that a firebolt shouldn't set this ship on fire.
No.
Yeah,
It'd be like a scorch mark where it hits probably more than anything. It's like a Roman candle kind of.
Yeah.
I,
With a little more
I
heat
didn't
to it.
ask
Yeah, it
you
would
how
just-
big the room is. I
it would
just
just-
said fireball.
Yeah.
Dunsky?
Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Okay.
I see Frosted.
turn and
Are you
shot.
quoting something and maybe I'm not getting?
Krellin's turn.
Possible.
So is it just this one guy?
We
in the
always
back?
cast Fireball.
So we can see.
Yep, that's
Now-
who's been pulled onto the deck.
And until his turn and all the other ones show up.
Which is next.
Nice.
Oh, is that what you're bringing up? A wizard stereotype. Well, you got to cast Magic Missile always. Magic Missile
Anything
better.
like my novel, where there's one Sahagin, there's a whole band of naughty Sahagins following in his wake.
Why are they naughty?
Why not?
Why aren't they?
Oh, Elaine probably hasn't seen the book cover. Hold on.
No, show her that book
Naked
cover.
came the Sahagin.
Naked came the Sahagin.
I don't even know if I remember this one.
It's
The
not-
the one that Brent made or the one that I made?
I
Frosted.
don't see it in the list on Roll20.
Well, you probably didn't add, because I gave you a whole shitload of extra ones I don't think you added.
No, I have like fucking 15 of them in front of me. That's fine. Krellin, take your turn.
I'll find it.
Krellin will run up to here and then huck a javelin at him.
Yeet.
Why did it do that?
That didn't work.
Oh, Frosted, I know it because I currently am looking at a loaded AK to
Javelin
my right.
5.
Yes, Chris has 5 javelins.
I own an AK, Frosted.
But
That's a +5 javelin.
I know, right? Let's try it from here then.
I could post it in
But he
Discord.
missed and it's now in the
No,
open.
I'm pretty sure I tagged it.
What is going on?
I might have tagged it.
Is there an update I missed?
Oh, probably.
No, I know sometimes it doesn't work properly.
Oh, yeah.
You have it equipped? You can just attack with it.
Yeah, that's where I was doing it from my actions tab.
Oh, weird.
I'll just type it in. 1, 2.
Oh, maybe I didn't pin it.
13 to hit.
13 will hit.
Oh,
He's got a little bit of cove situation there, but that's fine.
I know what you mean, Frosted.
Is it fine? It's not fine. That's not enough.
okay.
With a cove situation, that's not enough. You're throwing a javelin through Harambe, Spencer.
Yeah. I would honestly have been shocked if the 13 had hit.
Yeah, I didn't do Naked Came the Sahagin.
Did you not do that one?
Well, I remember Brent did one
No, Brent
like
did
in
one.
paint or whatever. But I thought I had also made one, but I guess maybe it just didn't come out right. I never kept it. I don't see it in my big old fucking thing of books.
2 attacks, sir. What else you doing?
I was trying to see if that is. I'll do it again. That's a little bit better.
Yep, that'll hit.
Better damage, 9 damage.
What? 9 damage?
9 damage, yo.
Is that supposed to be coming through on the screen?
It's,
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just taking its time.
it's come
just
up on
taking
mine
its
and
time.
then disappeared, and then come up and then disappeared twice.
It gets just staked in the shoulder with a javelin. Does anyone speak Sahagin?
No.
I didn't know it was its own language, to be honest. I was thinking Aquan. Dunsky?
Yeah, thanks.
It'd be Sahagin's turn. Fuck's the Sahagin do?
Gets naked.
Gets naked and starts fucking.
Gets naked, starts fucking?
Yeah, he gets naked and starts fucking.
Harambe feels very uncomfortable.
That's an ability that scares me that it's a thing.
In that underwater haven where time stood still, Isabella and Eberrock discovered a love that defied convention. A love as deep and boundless as the ocean that cradled them in its liquid embrace.
Sahagin has an ability called Shark Telepathy. Can magically command any shark within 120 feet of it. Is there a
Oh.
shark within 120
No?
I mean,
He's gonna do a bite
Man.
and then a poke with his spear.
Megalodon.
Alright.
Bite
fine.
is
What
probably
happened to
gonna
the
be a
boat?
miss at 17.
Miss.
Spear, that's janked on the vape pen. Get out of my tray. That's also gonna be a miss at 8.
Yep.
8 single digi, no good, and he's gonna just kind of make like gross sounds with his mouth as more of them start sprouting on deck. Would you guess it? Would you guess it? A couple of them are gonna pop up out of the water and jump up onto the deck.
No.
Who would have thought? Not that one.
Hey,
What are you
these
doing? Get out
nuts.
of here. That's not the right one.
Why does that one have
So-
like a buff?
Frosted, if
You
you
get a
want me to move the
buff.
camera
There's
at
a
any
buff
point to
Sahagin.
see
He's very
something,
naked.
let me know.
So Luke, as this guy pops up, he triggers my Sentinel opportunity attack.
That's fine.
You mean polearm opportunity attack?
Full arm bonus action of
Yeah,
whatever.
pole arm
whatever.
reaction. It's a reaction. I will gladly eat your reaction today for a cheeseburger on Tuesday.
What?
Hmm.
Your shit is broken, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to
Is it all broken?
re-download it. Because I was having
Yeah,
the same
I'll
issue last
reply,
time.
Frosted.
Wait,
Just do it manually for now.
Yeah, mine's completely broken.
I might end up
Yeah,
sleeping
okay,
first, but I will
I have to, like,
reply.
reinstall
I see your
it.
DM.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I just don't want to play anything over, everyone else
20 to
talking.
hit.
That's the only reason.
Oh yeah.
When it's just me streaming,
Yeah.
I don't mind stopping and doing it,
What's going on here?
Yep. The Crown Special.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's totally ganked. 1D.
If my teammates could hear it, I would do it, but
You could just open the advanced dice roller and manually
I
add your
know.
mod
and
after.
I'd actually hit up one too many times and it like added all the other gobbledygook that was like text stuff.
Say if your shit's
So-
broken right now, just open the advanced dice roller and we can
Yep.
manually add
Yeah,
it.
no,
to the-
no, it was already too late at that point. See,
Oh yeah,
that
yeah,
just
yeah.
that just rolled on the screen twice. On
that's
mine.
true. You can hear images,
I
but although
finally
some
got it
images
at
you can
12
hear.
damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close that. Take 12
So-
damage off this guy. They're gonna do a thing if they can. What is their movement speed, real quick? Yeah, they can move like 5-ish feet. Ish.
Not very far.
Not very far. They took a lot of their movement to get onto the deck.
I was gonna
They
say.
weren't fished onto the deck.
Probably a lot of movement just to get up.
The one I'll put colors on them in a hot tick here too. The one behind Callum is gonna yeet a spear at him. Yeet. Natural one. Okay, spear's just gone. Stands there now spearless. Let's get Elaine in the game. Let's get some attacks going on her.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. We're gonna bite at Shabalagoo for 16.
Honey. That's
I mean,
not
what's
right.
my AC?
Yes. So, what?
Honey, where's my super AC?
That was great.
Where is my super AC?
Where is my super? God, what a good movie
You
too.
mentioned where my AC is right now. So help me. I am your wife. I am your favorite.
Oh, so
Oh my
good.
God.
She's
whether
16.
AC is 16.
By armor
16,
16, so no, it's
Okay, so-
immediate, as Chris says. I'm
yeah,
just
so
looking
that's
for
gonna hit.
terminology.
That's gonna hit. He's gonna do 3 points of piercing damage, and he's gonna try and poke you with his spear for 12. That's not gonna hit.
No.
We'll do the same thing to Chris. Fuck you, buddy. We're gonna bite spear
you,
at
Dad.
you. Those are both single digits below 5. Those are gonna miss. Same thing on Sir Xander. One of those might hit with a 21, excuse me. That should be a hit.
21 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Math is going to be for 3 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Ow. Ow. That is the Sahagin. Tatina Rookeldust. What the fuck can you do? What can you do?
Give
she
one of
has-
them a far gap.
She
Run
has
hard.
Sacred Flame. She's gonna yeet a Sacred Flame. Or is that the deck save one?
I think that's the, yeah, that's the deck
It's
save.
the deck save.
Well, I say,
on the
I think that's
Sahagin.
like one of my main cantrips.
Yeah, the Sahagin will get a 14, which does that beat to It does beat her DC. Her DC is shit. It's 12. So she retreats a little closer to the captain. Nah, she is a Kender.
Oh, Kender.
Now that special one with the buff comes up. Looks to be wearing like a hula dress and like a makeshift like driftwood, like crown almost.
Wait, there's a special one?
Everrock, is that you? The one I wrote about.
Oh, that one.
Hmm.
That one just hops up on deck over Schma. Fucking these stupid things do. Ooh, that's some fun stuff. That's some fun stuff. It's gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
This boat's about to get really chaotic.
I'm gonna put a bonk. It's so
The
big.
Sahuagins have a cleric.
Bonk bonk. For 18.
Nope.
On Callum.
What's up, Molten?
Nope. All right. Was reaching. Do I have a cantrip I can cast?
That's right.
She casts Thaumaturgy and goes really loudly. She's going. That's a bonus action for spiritual weapons, so she's going to take the dodge action.
Somebody needs to add the Murloc from WoW, the soundboard, to help poor Reaper in his imitations.
Wow.
Let me Shanavas, Shabadagoo, Shiva.
Her name's up on the screen. Look, you're doing this on purpose.
You're ruining the bit, Alex.
Can't sit there and say
A
my
bit
name,
ceases to be
man.
a bit when you call it out.
Wait till he has a couple drinks in him, then he's not going to be able to tell the difference.
Now I have to go back to calling you a twink. God damn it.
Oh yeah, because that's what stopped it.
Little star.
Oh, he's from Starport. That fits.
Oh.
He sparkles every day.
Is he trying to fix your computer, or was he doing it?
Chris is reloading up his own computer.
Oh, it's your turn.
I know it is my turn. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
Mm.
okay, what shall I?
There's a guy in front of you just
figure it out.
Googling
No, I
at
don't.
you.
Still watching what he's doing. I am, because I want to go for the blue guy, but he might be a little too close for my liking. I am just going to do a big old jump backwards. So I'm standing next to Wolfie. I'm sitting there. I'm going to start petting his head to get myself centered.
We'll try and bite you as you leave and miss horribly. With an 8. With an 8.
With an 8. Oh.
Start backing up. He's like, oh, don't leave.
Oh, I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna skewer you up and feed you to my wolf. I'm gonna hit you with my longbow.
Nope.
Nope. What the hell?
His sword's broken too, assumedly.
No, because oh yeah.
Yep.
Wham,
Well,
wham.
that's really weird. Cause like, I just reinstalled and I restarted and it's still acting up.
I'm just gonna throw.
Nope,
this out
it's
to you.
Yeah, I
beyond
know.
20.
It's me as
D&D Beyond's fucked again.
Yeah, it's everybody.
Oh shit.
Oh, look
God damn it.
Look at that.
Wow, Wizards of the Coast being a terrible company as usual. Hey.
Use
Use the
the
advanced dice roller.
advanced dice
Advanced
roller.
roller.
All right.
And just tell me what your modifier is to hit. I guess I can have it open on a separate page. I do have the campaign.
Mm,
You were just gonna suggest that you're so smart, Tiffany. Love you. There's no sarcasm there in the slightest.
Yeah.
None. None in this. I do not mess. I do not taunt the woman making my beverage at the moment. There
The rest of
are
us
wa-
can, though, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I encourage it.
Gotta
View
mix it better. He's
campaign.
rolling too good.
I was trying to look at my my damage type on my long sword, as I was trying to do frost and trying to understand.
Are you using the dice roller thingy?
Yeah.
No, you
I tried to explain to her how to make it work because she's like, "Well, I don't know how much I'm supposed to add to it." I'm like, "It's right there."
So your modifier. I'm just gonna write this down on a sticky note or something. Well, I can do the math in
Yeah,
my own
she's
head
left
real quick.
behind.
Like,
What's
She
weird
did
is my
the proper
spell
rolling.
worked.
that's fine.
My spells work.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't realize anything was ganked.
That's weird.
Well,
Yeah.
no, the other times it's broken. Either the spells break or the melee
Items.
breaks.
Yeah. Weird.
Which that will be. I'm pretty sure.
13.
That is a hit. Yes, yes it is.
Okay, so then I do 1d8. Oops. Damn it. It's 1d8 plus 4.
It's
How am
four,
I
so that's
hitting?
10 damage. Boop. Hey, second attack.
I'm just gonna do the goddamn same thing again.
Yep.
Makes sense. That's a big old fuck off hit. Right in the face.
Womp. For another 10 damage. Because I have plus 4.
10 more damage.
More
Boom,
damage.
boom. 2 arrows sticking out of this thing. It's like. You hit it like the chest and struggling to breathe at the moment. Bonus action?
Bonus action.
Almost took
I
a puff
am
of my
going to-
pen.
Huh?
Does your wolf go on your turn?
Yes.
He's part of my initiative.
Is he the one you're using for combat, or did you end up using the primal one?
I'm going to use the primal one, so I'm going to be telling Wolfie to sit there and skedaddle out of battle.
So he is effectively a
that-
non-combatant. He's like
He
shit,
is
shit,
a
shit.
yeah,
He's more
a
dog
non-combatant.
than wolf in this kind of situation.
He's my
They
emotional
re-
support animal.
Yes, they rebuffed the Beastmaster Ranger class to actually be useful and make it have it's called Primal Companion.
Yeah.
You get like this wolf has 11 HP. The Primal Companion one is based off of your class level, so the Primal Companion that she has will be like 35 HP and actually
Damn.
useful to hit things. So yeah, this wolf's just like shit. She goes to see Dorval in the cabin.
Yeah, I tell Wolfie to go curl up with Dorval and stay there until I come to retrieve him.
Careful, he'll be a firefox.
No, Firefox. You're not lighting my wolf on fire. You light my wolf on fire, I'll light something of yours on fire.
Is it a bonus action for you to bring in the primal one?
To bring in my
Think it-
primal one, it is for me. It's an action. I gotta summon. But I'm gonna hold
Primal
off for the
companion.
moment because we seem to be okay.
Okie dokie.
So that's it for my turns because I wouldn't have another action. Because I fired
so-
twice and told my
yeah.
wolf to run away.
Darrett's gonna beeline to one that is not really in anyone's face at the moment. He's gonna where's his stat block? Is this swing with his fuck off greatsword? Yeah, for a 9, and it doesn't hit surprisingly. There's a swing again for a 13 and connect for say 9 plus 11.
It does say 9 plus 11.
Why does it say plus 11?
Because there's a crit.
Oh, the crit. Yeah. You're right. It's 9. It's 9 damage. It just cuts that one in half. Just fucking slaughters it.
Why do seagulls
Defend
fly?
the crew!
Why do seagulls fly over my house or over the sea? Tell me, Frosty.
Susander.
I'm just gonna swing at the one in front of me with the green.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Oh,
No,
frosted.
twice, so
I'll give you drums for
just
that.
gonna attack regularly. That's a crit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, with the plus, I don't even need to add my modifier with the +5. So, so it's
Hasn't even popped up yet.
Nope, that's fine.
Nope.
has it not? It's popped up for me.
Yep.
Yeah,
Roll
it's not-
20 is really bogging down.
I saw
for
it
me.
pop up on my right because I got my second monitor, but I don't see it on the.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
There it is.
So, oh wait, your connection to the server has been interrupted.
Yeah, I got that too. Oh, okay. That's weird.
I think. I want to check status. Okay, well, I'll roll my damage, and if that doesn't go through, I'll just have to reload fucking roll 20. Because that's a thing. So, be 2d10. Wow. So 11 damage, I guess, out of all that. No, sorry.
What?
That's 9
That should be.
plus your modifier.
Plus your modifier.
Actually, yeah, no, hang on. Ignore that. That one.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
So,
why are you
I'm not gonna say
rolling
10 damage. Well, it's 2d10. I was looking at the 1d10 plus 2 for, but I'm not two sorting. I'm one-handing, so yeah, it's 1d8.
Yep.
So 2d8 plus 2, so 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
And then second swing. 21. I rolled a 16 plus 5.
That'll hit. Might also might be a night to bring out some real dice and just tell me your rolls. Or use the Google Dice roller.
I'll be using the dice roller on my side.
3 damage.
3 damage. Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna bring out my fucking piss dice.
Oh God, Alex.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Anything else on your turn?
You know what? Because I've hit him, a bonus action, push him back with my shield. Do the shield master feat. I get to shove him. How far?
5 feet probably.
Yeah, 5 feet. Can I throw him off the boat?
Does he get a save or does it just happens?
Oh,
That's too far.
just happens if I hit him.
Okay.
If you take the attack
Frosted.
action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try to shove the creature 5 feet with your shield. Well, it says try, but it doesn't give a DC or anything.
Yeah, we went through this before.
Yeah.
I was
The
just gonna
same,
say.
the same thing as shoving a creature, taking like using the shove action.
It just lets you do it.
Lets
as
you do it
bonus
as a
action.
bonus action instead of an action. Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's AC. Excuse me, AC athletics check
Athletics.
versus his athletics or acrobatics, presumably.
It's probably
It's probably
his
athletics.
AC.
Mm.
Oh no, it is a contest. Contest
Yeah.
by strength or
The shove, yeah.
athletics or acrobatics.
Do you see that at least at the
Nope.
athletics roll I just made?
Not yet.
I got a 13.
I got a 20.
All right.
It
He
should be up-
does move
It
to where
should
he
be
is
up
on the map.
shortly.
That's fine. Get your real dice. Get your Google Dice roller out. Get some other method of rolling dice that isn't roll 20 right now, or we're gonna be here all night.
I'm just gonna do it on my phone.
Oh, my roll 20 connection has been interrupted.
Same.
Hey, there it is.
You can frost, so that's what it's there for.
This is fine.
Yep,
I got my dice.
already.
I did it because of popular
Technical
demand.
difficulties.
Oh look, all the Hagen just fell back into the ocean. Like fuck this, and they left.
Fuck
Not
roll
really
20
a lot.
tonight. I just rolled a 6. That just came up for you?
Yep.
Okay, it came up instantly for me. I see
Yeah,
that.
it's- There's
Well,
a-
yeah,
there's a
yours
slight
will always
delay.
come out
Yeah.
instantly for yourself.
Yeah. there's
Yep.
a
I
slight
just wanted to
delay.
see if it was if I'd crashed or not. It'll be Harambe's turn.
All right. I will be Upon seeing all this chaos, I'm gonna be trying to be quick about this. We'll just do +8, whatever this number is. First attack. So that'll be a 24 to hit. I'm assuming it does.
That was fast.
That was.
That came up right away. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Alex's dice are always.
All right, and then this will be
Re-rolls, so-
a D8 plus 7.
Like his energy.
So we'll do this plus 7. So that'd be 8 damage, 8 slashing damage. Shit.
Still kicking.
All right.
Bleeding.
Oh, he's bleeding now. Good, good, good. All right, let's attack him again. Let's do it again. That's a crit.
That's a natural 20.
All right.
Nice.
Elaine?
All right. There we go.
That was well timed.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yours was slightly faster than mine.
All right, so 2d8 plus 7 because it's crit. We'll do.
He just dies. You just tell me how he dies.
Oh,
He
okay.
has 5 HP left.
Oh, okay. All right. So after he gets on and I catch him, and I kind of look at Spencer, kind of perplexed, and he tried to attack me and misses. I just look at him and I'm just like, what the hell? And I just drop the pole. I'll pick it up later. Pick up the sword, and then second swing, I hit him, and I'm like, okay, and I'm like, pull back, and then I just whack him, and then he just tumbles off the boat like a dead fish that he is. Bloop.
Probably just thought it was banana between his legs and grabbed too hard.
Yep.
He's like, hey, banana! I'm like, ah! He
Lost
died.
into the waters.
Lost into the waters forever. After that, I will. I have movement. Let's get in here. Let's go move 30 feet down here and start helping Sir Krillin. And for my bonus action, let's give bolstering rally. Krillin, you can do it. To him. Give him some temp HP.
All right. Thanks, sir.
Temp HP is 1d8 plus 6. Let's go ahead and just do that. So, is it 1d? Yeah, 1d8 plus 6. Boom. So, 12 temporary HP points for you.
Sweet. Thanks,
There
sir.
you go.
That's everything I can do.
Sinclair.
That'll end my turn.
Spencer will just come over to the railing. I'll fire 2 Eldritch Blasts, one for the Krellin.
There's a lot of weird shit going on with my OBS right now.
10 ain't gonna hit.
Later Frostin'.
14 might.
Dino
some-
definitely hit.
There's some weird shit going on with my
8
OBS.
force damage.
Yep.
And as a bonus action, I will give Krellin Bardic Inspiration.
Rowan's getting stacked.
I'm done.
We just know you're the weakest.
Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired.
Either that or the guy that actually stays in combat, but
That one as well. That one as well. Yeah.
Brother, no. Brother, no.
That was probably more accurate.
There's just a lot of laughter happening on deck as there's some fucking much bigger, not naked Sahagin.
where?
He's hopping up on the deck to the west. It's like, like really loud.
Oh,
my
Jesus.
God.
He's a big boy.
Nice.
He's very
Much
cute.
bigger.
He comes laughing up onto the deck. He can't move. Same thing. He can only move a little bit when he gets up onto the deck. He pays no mind to this poor sailor. He sees a cute young cleric in front of him. He's gonna huck his fucking trident at him. Yite! It's gonna miss. 14.
Yeah, no.
So just go straight off the side of the boat.
It just sticks in the wood over here. Ding.
Note to self: salvage tried it later.
Cudgel is going to gonna fucking protect the captain. He's gonna come over here and not complicate the battle further than necessary. Protect him. Luke Connor's about to rain some shit though. He sees this big fuck off dude come in. He's like, "Yup, this is where Lucano needs to be." He just starts swinging his greatsword for 23 to hit for 21 slashing damage.
Jesus.
And then he's gonna roll it again. He's gonna, I think, miss with that one. I'm pretty sure it's a miss. 21 slashing damage he deals. Just a lot of damage. He sees this big fuck off. It'll be Callum's turn.
Okay. Well, That should all happen.
Things happened.
I'm gonna go. Let me see here. I need to be. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Need a line. Be about there. I'm gonna step up to here, which was 13 feet. Okay, and I'm gonna booming blade him. The guy that's
Boom.
the red guy there. I'm just gonna roll it on my phone because it's fucked. That's gonna be a 12.
12 will hit.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I mean, he's a big guy.
Oh, he's
No,
hitting the
I'm
red
the
guy.
small guy.
The red guy.
Who the hell was I looking at?
Gonna
Oh,
be 5 plus another. Ah! What is going on here?
what do you see? What's going on?
So 8 damage.
8 damage. Thunder damage, physical damage.
5.
Doesn't matter. It's 8 damage.
Yeah.
Math.
3 of it was thunder.
It doesn't matter in this situation.
No, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I was wondering if it did, but it doesn't.
Okay, and then I have a little bit more movement. Is it? I don't want to go stand beside that spiritual weapon again, but I don't want to stand there either. So I am going to go.
Oh, I
think
don't
you-
think that's gonna hit.
I
10
think
to
you
hit.
I think you may have crossed this guy's reach.
You gonna get a
Oh.
bite, my boy. You gonna get a bite? Maybe.
Yep.
Maybe.
Also have to
16.
move eventually.
16.
Yes, sir.
16 hit?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
No, wait, no,
No.
new armor. Forgot about the new armor. It's
I was like,
used to be 16.
what?
18. Yeah, no, did not hit.
All right. He goes to bite at you. He's too late, so he bites air behind you.
Uh-oh.
Also, did you move
Oh.
your token, Chris?
Yeah,
I
are you
did.
actually
I'm
going
like,
to move?
I was like, I will get closer to him because that way I can just bonk him. Bonus action, bonk. For wow, plenty to hit. 26 to hit and
trash.
6 damage.
Yeah, mine popped up. I refreshed. Now I'm just got a loading screen for my roll 20 right now.
Yep.
Oh no.
Roll 20
Still
is
there.
dying.
Yep.
It's having a hard time tonight.
Can the
How many
nerds?
people are playing this?
Yeah, can the nerds stop playing?
Oh.
We take priority.
I'm
Damn it.
back.
Oh, I
Oh,
deleted the.
I can see the initiative.
Yeah,
order, and I can see an edge of the map.
it's trying.
Hey, I'm back.
I'm back. Woo!
Maybe it's because we're paid
Whatever that
users, Luke. So we get priority.
We get priority. It's like, it'll work for you.
Yeah, we give them money, so we get to
Better
play.
work if you're paid.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you don't have priority paying money, boy, woo.
You doing anything else, Chris?
No, sir, that's it.
Okay. Some Sahagin. Some Sahagin. There's a couple over there. Not a couple, because that's a Sahagin priestess.
Sorry, every time you say it, I think of the fucking the Norse guys from Simpsons. You know, it's like we are the Sahagin.
We are the Sahagin.
We are here to take your
But make
boat.
him
He
cut
has-
on my
hang
ground,
on.
okay?
Red has 10 feet less movement from slashing feet.
Let me make sure. That's still fine.
And they're going to take 16 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, because they're lashed in booming energy. So you see it.
Yep.
It goes running forward to bite, and its mouth is wide open. It's got its claws reared back, and it just it falls to the ground dead,
Damn.
right in front of your new companion, Chopalagoo.
You're welcome.
Let's go attack Alex a little bit. I think this guy no longer has a trident. I think he yeeted it.
Correct.
Spear.
Mm.
No, he said
spear.
trident.
No, trident was the big guy.
Oh, my bad.
So he's gonna bite claw at Sir Xander. One of those is the natural 20. 7 points of piercing damage. She just slashes you right across the face. Any hope of a mustache? Any hope of a mustache is gone.
Oh.
Story of my life.
I didn't know. Travis did that.
Ruckle Dust sees you guys have this pretty much in hand. She's gonna take a
Okay.
step back.
Luke, this guy that attacked Alex, can I have my op attack on him?
Probably. Yes.
Gosh damn it! Every time you draw a line, it freezes on my screen.
Yeah, me and Callum are in the same boat right now.
It's gone now. It's gone now. It's low.
That's ganked eye. Come on.
There must be a lot of people on the
21 to
internet
hit.
right now.
Yep.
21 to
That
hit,
was a hit.
and that would be 13 damage.
13 damage is more than the 9 he had.
I have
So he
issues, just kind of.
collapses. He
Ouch.
collapses.
So, oh, thank you, Krillin. Well, good hit.
Yeah,
Well done.
Tatina ain't doing shit. She's gonna take a step back and be like, "This is fine. I'm fine back here."
These guys
This Sahagin priestess is gonna try with her faithful bonk on Callum once more. That might do it. 19.
Yeah.
I don't even have a D8 out. It's gonna be 9 points of bonk damage.
9 bonks.
9 bonks, and she's going to. That's a bone. That's not even a thing. That's just a bonus action. I can do other things now.
Want a thaumaturgy again?
No, because now I have an action available. Although the stupid spellcasting. Of that list that I just displayed in chat, she's gonna cast a spell on Callum. I'm pretty sure it's a wisdom saving throw for hold person.
It is wisdom, yes.
I saw a message pop up. I went to yawn,
Yeah.
and then when I looked again, the message has been hit.
Gone. Like, that's not the button I should have pushed in the absolute slightest. No, but that is a wisdom saving throw, please, sir.
16.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's good.
Her DC is low. It is poop. Shanababa Lubulububa. Fanavas.
Call me Shannon.
Shannon?
Shannon.
I'm gonna call you
No,
Sharp.
To call you Shirley.
Call you Ace.
Every
shoot
every
Ace.
turn is going to be something different.
Surely you must be joking.
Nobody can get your husband's name right either, so it's fine.
You know what? That's actually right.
Thank you for catching on to the bit, Alex. Clock that
Welcome to the
in.
party.
Clock that in. 2 hours 43 minutes.
Oh, you were doing. Oh, okay. My bad.
He's still very confused.
I didn't
Melted in my
realize he was
chair.
doing it on purpose. I thought it was just he couldn't pronounce. Okay. Don't mind me.
Poking fun. He's poking fun. It's all fun and games.
I love you, Alex.
Always.
Yeah,
Silly bitch.
because I fucking make your jokes better. Is that
We're all silly bitches, don't worry.
Oh, yes.
We all got the joke.
Alex didn't.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Do some things.
Okay, so I'm going to ignore the big old behemoth that just kind of crawled up because everybody seems to be going after the pink tutu. I am going to go after the big old cleric druid, the spellcaster,
No.
the white dot. So I'm just going to pull my
The one with the
luck.
buff.
The one with the buff. No one seems to be going after that beast, so might as well
I
go
haven't
for
gotten
that
there
one.
yet.
'Cause that one I can funny feeling that it could be doing more damage than what it's not doing. So just gonna take my longbow out.
You put it away?
18 to hit.
That's a big old bonk, yep.
7 damage. You shush.
7 damage.
She doesn't
Nah.
put it away. It's just the way that she phrases it.
Yep.
I know. It's just funny.
It's fine. It's fine.
Why would I put it away?
You guys echo through each other,
His
Weird,
mic's
eh?
off.
right?
Yeah, his is off.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Second bonk. Well,
Hey.
not bonk, but dick.
Yet again, 16 to hit.
Yep.
10 damage.
10 damage. I was looking to see if shield was on that list of revealed spells, and of course it's not.
I don't
It's
think
fine.
clerics have shields, unless he's not a cleric. But
It's fan. Movement. Bonus.
I'm not gonna move because there's no point in
Thank
the move
you.
because I got good angle for both of them. So I'm just gonna hunker down and stay where I am. See what
Okie
other
dokie.
things might come swimming up to me.
Derek sees a couple of arrows sticking out of this priestess bitch here. He's gonna come running up. He's swinging his big fuck off great sword for 19 to hit for 8 damage, 17 to hit for 8 damage. That's pretty good. He sees that this thing just collapses as it had 16 HP.
nice.
17. It's gotta have 17 HP. No, all right, that's fine. I'm fine with that guy dying. He looks over to Shanavus and is like, "Good job. You're doing very well. I think they like you." It'll be Sir Xander's turn.
Mr. Sir Xander's going to walk up here.
You should do a character with nothing but that voice. That'd be great.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to pick a voice for my Vecna character.
I don't know how I'm gonna do a voice for my character. God, I have no idea.
Very voice.
Excuse me, senor, I cast fireball.
Do 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 do.
Jalapeno on a steak.
On a steak.
All right, first attack. Natural fucking 1.
Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds like the piss dice that I remember.
So we're not gonna use that. We're gonna use my bluish dice. You know, the fucking so Order of the Sword. You know, that's the first dice. Second attack, and that's on the edge. So that didn't fucking just jank die. That one's a 20. I can even send you a picture if you don't believe me.
I don't care. I trust you to tell me the dice numbers as you roll them.
It's fine.
or-
Jimmy's not here. He believes all of us.
Shit.
Wow.
Shade
Whoa.
fired. Wow.
He's watching. It's 4 watchers in my channel.
Jimmy, are you in chat? We love you, dude. Where are you?
Somebody had to throw that
Okay.
stone.
1,
Someone had to hit that low-hanging fruit.
2,
It's not hung that low.
Where
4,
are you? Oh, you're talking that guy.
13 damage. For onto the big boy.
13 damage. Gotcha.
Hey,
He's like, "Oh."
I'm not using my piss die,
Ye-
so that was a 20 and a
you
1.
should smite.
Don't waste resources. Got this in the
Not
bag.
wasting resources here.
It's a crit.
We're gonna need them when we get
Yeah,
online.
true. Just a crit so sexy.
I'm happy either way. Kindly use your resources on my creature, or don't and let him stay
No,
around.
I'm starting to learn.
Both are fine for
I'm starting to
me.
learn. I gave 1 temp and I'm good.
Oh yeah, I'm fine either way. Anything
That's
else?
it for me.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Harambe the Brave.
Well, there's not gonna be too much I can do.
From 3 ships away, what is Harambe doing?
From 3 ships away. Harambe is gonna be
It's very typical for Harambe.
he's gonna be throwing a javelin like Leonidas is what he's gonna be doing, and see if this guy can bleed. Let's go. I just wanted to see if that worked. It did
Anybody
not.
get this guy yet?
I just wanted to see. This will be this plus 7.
Oh no, there's Andrew.
So let's do. I'm assuming 11.
Not very good.
I'm assuming 11 does not hit.
11 does not hit.
Okay.
It's pretty big.
Let's try that again. Let's do a second attack. I'm gonna assume this a 13 hit.
Excuse me, no sir.
All right. Harambe will thing to. Yeah, exactly. And I will end my turn because I can't move.
That was good
That was
timing.
beautiful. Whoever did that timing deserves inspiration. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I can't already have
He's already got 2. I knew it was fun.
God dang.
Spencer, on deck.
So Spencer just leans
Wait,
on the
can
railing.
Harambe get inspiration since I'm a masochist now? Wink, wink.
I'm not rewarding your masochism.
We're not gonna
Sean wants to give you one of his. That's
No.
fine.
Oh, wasn't that ruled against me?
Yeah, you can't do that.
It was. It was. I was just call it like a sugar daddy thing. But you're right.
Oh my.
Leaning on the railing.
Yeah, so Spencer's just nonchalantly leaning on the railing of the ship. And he says, "You over there, the large fellow, why is it that you came on board wearing a frilly summer dress? I do not understand." He's going to viciously mock the big Sahagin. DC 16, 6 psychic damage.
It does look like a 2/2. There's no doubt.
Wisdom.
15.
Yeah, not enough. So he will have disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Perfect timing.
Math.
And it's almost like Spencer can see the initiative.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm good.
Oh, well, fuck us, I guess.
Nah. You're completely fucked.
Well, I want to let me show you a picture.
I just
of
helped
them.
whichever one of you's getting swung on.
As much as I love the soundboard, Sean, you've been the most clutch with it.
Let's see who we're going to attack. Who are we going to attack? There's 3 choices. I'm going to arbitrarily roll this dice.
Is it
determine
fuzzy?
That it's,
There's actually 4 choices.
we're not talking
He's
about the
already,
crew.
he's already said he's ignoring
I
us,
know.
remember?
I know, it's just funny.
It's going to be on Chris. It's going to be on Krellin.
Should be better
he's
now.
Going, first attack at disadvantage. He's going to try and bite you. Disadvantage. Oh, you're so... Oh, it's 2... It's really... I rolled the 2 18s.
Oh.
So it's going to be 25 to hit.
Oh my.
I looked at it, I was like, oh, there's an 18 wasted, but the other one is a die that I have to, like,
Squint
lean
at.
the fuck in to see. It's not a lot of damage. It's 10 points of piercing damage. With the bite.
My attempt.
With the bite, he's gonna try and trident you.
He has a second trident?
With what trident?
That's true. Instead, he'll use his claws, which is less
Like,
damage.
Fuck! You came prepared.
That's fine. He's gonna swing at Chris once, and then he's gonna swing his second attack at Lucanu. He's got
Lucanu, no.
Chris is gonna be a 18 to hit.
Jesus.
Lucanu
hit
is
him?
gonna be.
Because I'm gonna cutting words that.
Yeah,
There's no point.
Is your AC 18?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
then
cutting
doesn't
words are
matter.
just
I'm
gonna
not-
make it. Yeah, it's just gonna make it
okay,
miss.
cool.
Lucanu's also gonna get hit for a 25 to hit because that's also an 18.
Spencer from the back.
Lick my balls!
Fuck you!
All the while, Spencer is just like leaning on the railing.
Leviosa.
He probably has like a nice. He has a nice summer drink in his hand.
He's got a Long Islander. He's got Tom Collins. This is the Tom Collins situation. Lucano eats 12 damage. For what it's worth.
I do hope we finish this guy off before I finish my beverage. I need to go past him to get another.
God, I wonder if there's any sharks nearby. Shark telepathy?
What are they gonna do?
Be?
They can't get up here. Who cares?
Yeet across the fucking. It's Lucano's
I don't
turn.
know,
Let's
man. The
see.
great whites can jump pretty high.
Yeah, and then what do they
Lucano.
do when they just flop on the deck and drown in the air?
Lucano dishes out. Let's see.
A billion.
34 damage, which is not quite enough to kill him, but I suspect Callum will have the honors of doing so, should he hit.
Let's.
But no, it's more than 34, isn't it? His first one's 20. His second one's
14. He's not. It's counting the crit. Or sorry, not 20. It'll be.
Oh, it's counting the yeah. For some reason,
it's
I thought
counting
he
the
had
crit.
advantage.
It's.
I don't know why I thought he had advantage. My bad. My bad.
It's yeah, he's still alive, barely.
Well,
It's irrelevant.
Hey, Callum, go ahead and give us a cool whip.
nah. I'd rather have a saving throw done.
You would rather press a button that works.
Give me a wisdom save. DC 15.
I don't know if I like that or not. What's my whiz? It's not good. 6.
You can go ahead and eat. Oh, that's only 8. 8 points of damage, necrotic.
It's more than the 3 he had left.
Wah, wah.
Damn, Callum, I think you
Yeah.
killed like three of them on your own.
I killed 2.
Go ahead.
I finished one off and I killed one by myself.
There's just dead Sahagins all over the deck now, scattered
least
across the deck.
At least we have fish for dinner.
Order up.
Krellin, I hear you eat people. This is fish people. It's kind of like this.
Whoa! Whoa!
I mean, this technically isn't cannibalism. They're a completely different species.
I want to give one of my fucking inspirations to Kevin for that. That was good.
Yeah, that was
You know, you roll,
that was good.
roll vicious mockery against him.
You
Wisdom
click buttons
save?
up-
It's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
A quick retort. And a wisdom saving throw, Chris.
Oh, it's against me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ah, it was much better than that.
Oh no!
And so you see Krellin's head just dip, like, oh. You see, this thing lurches a little bit. And Spencer feels real good about himself for a second and gets inspiration.
Hey, I haven't had
Hey,
one of
Chris.
those in a while.
And Chris takes 6 psychic damage.
Oh.
If I had known I could attack people for inspiration, I would have started doing that like 8 sessions ago.
Harambe looks back at Spencer with like the most anime blushed face you can imagine.
You feel like left out. You feel like left out from it.
Oh no!
You see the crew start like, does anybody want any of this gear? They're like, just gonna dump the ball, or to eat these, we're just gonna dump them overboard.
Yeah, let's check him for loot.
Well, pat them down at least.
Yeah, you can take them. They don't really have much.
You
There's
gonna
a
have
trident
anything
over
left
there.
on him?
Yeah, there's a handful of tridents. If anybody wants them.
I'll take
The
extra trident.
fishman cleric might have something.
Yeah, give me some perception check.
I see shit.
I'm gonna make one with disadvantage from the back of the
that
ship
was
because I'm not
good.
leaving.
I got an 8.
9 because I'm not leaving my perch. So like just leaning here against this rail. Spencer didn't fucking care.
I was a 16.
Low energy Spencer Sinclair right now. He's just enjoying his drink.
That's Krellin and Shanavas, because the bit's over, Alex. You fuck. You patting down some creatures, and you see that the big guy, Krellin, he's got like a little pouch on it, and he's got like a 1d6 plus 2 handfuls of gems. He's got 4 gemstones in this pouch that are worth 25 gold each.
Hey.
And this priestess over here, Shabalagu, has the crown that she wears is like, I'd say ornate, but it's like ocean worn, like salt eroded, but it does have enough like gemstones on it and ornamentation for it to be worth 200 gold. You got some nice stuff.
The shiny sparkle.
Some shinies. Some shinies.
Shiny. But I lay claim to one of the legs. Wolfie will quite enjoy it for his dinner.
Yeah, there you go. Take some meat. Carl's Carl's gonna turn vegetarian now. He's like, nope. I don't know where it came from. Could be a kid. Nope.
Spencer would probably turn back. It's like, Captain, I'll Sahagin good eating. Or should we just be tossing them back?
Fuck, let me roll a Sahagin check. He's
I imagine the captain knows all about them.
Oh, yeah, the captain is well versed in Sahagin. Let me look at the bios and infos of Sahagin.
Bios and nymphos.
Yep. They're naked. They have natural armor, sir.
Well, I mean, Spencer does his research before he writes a book.
It is. It's like seafood. It's seafood. We'll call it seafood. So if you like seafood in general, you'll probably like Sahagin. Not
Alright.
everyone likes sushi.
I love sushi.
Yeah.
I will gladly
You
eat.
like
As do
seafood?
I.
Well, if the captain has said that it is like sushi, let's just keep one of the bodies. We'll cut it up, fillet it, saute it, smoke it.
The-
I need it raw.
yeah, the big one. Do the big one.
I'm a
Eh.
little concerned of how into that you got, Elaine. So we just butchered this thing. Let's eat it.
So you guys cut up your
Sear it.
Sahagin meat. I'm gonna call a pee break here as we take that intermission.
It's raw and wriggly.
I like it raw and wiggly.
Gross.
That's a great Lord of the Rings quote.
Chris is sitting there twitching to himself like, ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
This is Chris's wife, everybody.
It's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah.
I mean, do we expect anything less? I mean, to be someone's wife, you gotta have the same humor. I mean, let's be honest.
Well, no, I don't know if that's necessarily true. I just
That's not
happen to luck out.
My mom and dad are the same way. They have each other's humor. It's crazy. I look at them. I'm like, what the hell? What's wrong with
I
you?
don't know if you necessarily have to have it. I think it's more of a. It's cool when it's like learned over time. It's like if somebody doesn't have it and then they kind of absorb it.
Oh, sure. Are you telling me that Chris corrupted her?
Yes.
That's just how
Hey,
it happened.
That's how it
That
happened.
Coke is the sky blue.
Yes, yes, it
Then yes.
is. I mean, this makes sense.
I love you, Chris.
That's okay.
That's some good shit. Oh.
I'm so sorry I ruined the bit. I literally didn't realize it was being the main thing on
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Alex.
god! You don't ever admit that! You don't tell them the truth! You can't, you can't handle the truth! There it is, yeah.
I thought he was doing it. It's like, okay, it's just a name you can't pronounce. Oh yeah, they also do it for Krilla. Oh, what are the odds? It's both husband and wife, and then looks like you fucking moron.
That's why I was kind of pretending to get so upset with him. It's just like, okay, I know what you're doing. I'm gonna play with you on this one too.
If somebody could just send me a memo over Discord next time, it's like, hey, so these are the jokes that are coming up. Don't fuck it up.
Oh, it's more funny when you fuck it up.
Just give me a script if you can.
Oh, poor Sir Xander kills innocents, picked up cursed weapon, misses the punchline. Oh.
Yeah.
He should have been the one eating the human.
I live for this.
Yeah. My torment. Thank you, Luke.
I just live for torment in general.
Although picking on Alex is particularly more fun than some.
Coke, my first D&D campaign, at least online with these guys, he had me shouting, "I love Dick," right? So.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Just- Hey, look at him. Look at this guy on deck.
Look, that's.
So
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
so hold on, you're
you
telling
wanna-
me that the salt
Anybody else?
Wait, hold on. So there's deep lore in the fact that you have worked the salt shaker
on the
once
screen.
before.
Well, we were dealing with Duragar, who are dwarves from the Underdark in Icewind which I
Oh
think you should
yeah,
know
I
about.
do know about them.
And we needed a code
Jimmy in
word to open a door.
Jimmy in chat, I love Dick.
Yeah.
Attaboy, Jim.
Luke pulled me aside. He got me into to our own private fucking channel,
Open a
and he's
new
like,
channel.
"All right, here's the word,
So this is the
and
password.
I need you to say
I was very
this."
serious. I was very serious, Alex. You're the only one that knows this information. This is like you were privileged to have this information. The password, like what you need to know to communicate with these dwarves. That you're one of them. You're one of the Musgard supporters. I got
Yeah,
real quiet
what
for a
is
second.
it? I was excited. I was like, yo, what is it? What is it?
I love dick. And there was silence.
And any faith I had in this being serious at all,
Silence
dropped right
for like 15 seconds. He's just like, really? And I just moved us back to the other channel. I was like, okay, Alex has the necessary information. Let's proceed.
And I said it, and they weren't expecting it. I just remember Chris fucking turning away from his desk and cackling.
Dying.
I died.
I would die too.
Just because it's like the bit was so perfect, and again, it's like we love Alex. His RP has always been just spot on and so easy to play off of, and it was the epitome of Alex moments, and it couldn't have been any
I
better.
love it.
That is the shit that just makes this game look
Oh.
All right, let me get back on track real quick here. You got eat the corpses, dump the corpses. You have probably 3-ish hours to play with before you get to where you're going to progress the story. So in that 3 hours,
I spent 1 hour of that taking a short rest.
as
So
I
we have
assumed.
3 hours to sit there and gracefully
Does anyone need
divvy up
healing?
this wonderful meat.
Oh yeah.
So are we able to try to smoke it to savor it for a later date?
Ooh.
Not a bad idea.
On the ship?
Dice back. Yeah.
I mean, they got a. What's a kitchen called?
There's
in,
enough. There's definitely
boat?
enough
Galley.
salt
Thank you.
to like salt it for like.
Don't
to,
we have a
you know,
magic salt
salt the
shaker?
meat. Alex.
Not magic.
There's an invisible one that Alex
Xander,
uses.
Sir Xander uses it all the time.
No, no.
I may have
No.
minded, but Krellin is the one holding.
Yeah, Krillin's holding like a magical salt shaker we got from the fort.
No, it's just a nice.
Oh, I thought it was
It's a nice
magical.
salt shaker.
And
Yeah,
pepper.
Alex
shake.
made
He's
it
got salt
magical
and pepper.
with his
But,
actions.
but either way, we have 3 hours to make
There's
us
probably not enough
wonderful
time.
tasting
I don't
meat.
know, Chris. How long does it take to smoke meat?
Oh,
It depends on how you think you get it. For the
You have
fish,
3 hours. Is it efficient to do anything?
No, not for 3 hours. You need
Then
6 to 12.
Then you would the crew and the whatnot could tell you that they have enough salt. If you wanted to salt it down and preserve it that way, you could do that. But for smoking, it's not enough
yeah,
time.
4 to 6 hours for the smoking.
Yeah,
I think it's good enough to eat on here.
I mean, you
short
could-
rest, and that's about
you
it.
could like, there's enough you could like have it going. You just have about 3-ish hours until I'm gonna tell you that it's time to get off the boat.
Could we hang on to it and barter with it when we get to the new port?
Port is, there's no port.
Hey, there's
There is
There
no
is a
port.
starboard.
Will
That
we
is true.
be
And
able
an
to
aft.
share it with the other armories on the other boats?
Oh
if there's
yeah.
any of the other
If you're gonna
boats
keep
left.
all that meat, you can keep all that meat. That's fine. So you guys take a short rest. Start salting down some meat, getting ready to divvy it up amongst
Did-
the few hundred
does anyone
soldiers.
need healing?
I volunteer to rub the meat.
Why did you say that? Why that?
She's so proud of herself.
Callum, save your resources, man. We're
We're
gonna need it.
You're all dead anyways with that attitude.
Oh my god.
If you're taking a short rest, spend hit dice, whatnot.
Uh,
I'm sure Spencer has what's it called, Song of Rest.
I think we killed Coke.
Oh yeah.
it's like
Coke's dead.
That useless
it
fucking
was
thing.
just this.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's dead.
3 extra health.
Anyone spending hit dice to recover HP gets an extra 3 because of Spencer's Song of Rest.
Hey, I am now fully healed.
I'm full.
Does Kralin still have his temporary HP even though he short rest?
No, I'm actually down 4 HP.
Oh, okay. I just was wondering.
He got hit.
Okay.
He got hit. If he
Yep.
didn't get hit, then it would just persist
Okay.
until it goes
Go
away.
long rest.
Well, until
wow.
longer.
That's what.
Until
Yeah, that's what I was
long rest,
wondering. Yep. Okay.
That's
Damn.
a lot.
Heal.
That's a
So
lot of damage.
that's a lot of damage. You do your short rest, that's fine. Divvy up some meat. Heavily rubbing. You know.
Say it, Reaper.
That's what it
No, no,
is.
no. Say it, Reaper.
Callum will
Oh, what do you
pass.
want? There's a lot of rubbing involved with this meat.
Yes.
I gotta close my turn order that's 8 miles long. Closed all my Sahagin tabs, the Priestess, the Baron,
Sahagin.
and the regular Sahagin.
And now
Um,
pull up your 8,000 Draconids that we're going to be finding.
Those are always open, Alex.
Oh,
Can I put
I'm
you
really not on the
here?
ball today. Shit.
Today?
Today?
Eh. It's like, look, let me have my illusion, Cal.
Just plop it back on the world map real quick here.
Oh,
Let me pretend that I'm a functioning adult.
I think that all the time.
Somewhere in this world, Susander, there's a tree. It is producing oxygen, and you need to apologize for it for wasting it all.
I love that. I saw that on TikTok the longest time, like probably around the same time you did, and I love it. I love it. Never used it. It's so good.
That really
Apologize.
hurt, but can you give
hear-
him, can you show him my inspiration?
You hear
That really
Dorval,
hurt.
Can't have any more.
Dorval from like the cabin of the ship is like, yeah, if a tree says fuck you.
Oh.
Wazes. So Spencer, you took some books, and
Yep.
Why don't you took some history books about Calaman and the wastes and whatnot.
Gonna make me do it. He's gonna make me do it.
You have some reading, and you had some time ahead of you. It's gonna make you roll that history check, but that's just you have the books. Like, there's why do that?
And you know it's gonna go very poorly if you make me roll this.
Absolutely. It's a low DC, but it's still not worth it. You have books. So you see some of these history books note stuff about the Calaman region, Vogler, the rivers and what they're called and stuff like that, detailing the history of who was the governor then and then, blah 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 blah. But you also learn some information about the Northern Wastes themselves, of course, being Hinterland, as it is called, which is just to the north of Nightland, where Calaman technically is. Let me put that on the. I should put that on the map layer, not the GM, on the token layer. Where the Northern Wastes currently is like a vast, like, I don't say desert, but like wasteland of crags, tunnels, like canyons and whatnot. And it is prone there's lots of canyons that you can see on the map that they're very, very prone to flooding. Like, you could just be walking, and in minutes you are waist deep in water as it continues to gush in and fill that canyon. And it's like completely unpredictable. It goes with the tides of the three moons and all that. It's magically just nonsense. So these tunnels and canyons that you see on the map here could just fill with water at a moment's notice, and it could
How
recede.
dreadfully unpleasant.
Yeah, it's absolutely horrible.
Do we have any potions
also
of
know-
water breathing by any chance?
I don't think so.
Oh,
That'd be useful.
would be very useful.
But the Northern Wastes themselves are a barren, deadly region prone to flash floods. You also know that there's probably a lot of, because there's no real settlements out that way now. There were in the past, and you would know that there'd be ruins predating the cataclysm scattered probably across this region that you're about to head into. So what you seek could be fucking anywhere. And it's going to be a harsh, hard to move in environment that's just, it's not fun. It's the opposite of Chult. There's no jungle. It's a barren wasteland of crawling across crags, up and down, not really even terrain kind of anywhere, in the sense that you actually move as if the whole wasteland were difficult terrain.
Mm.
That's rather unfortunate.
That sounds kind of difficult.
It's fucked.
So combat's gonna be fun.
Yeah, real fun. Considering that now my movement went from 30 to 15.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's hard to run away like that.
There's always a
You little shit!
You are
I will throw a
you're just
banana
on
out of this
fire.
tree right at your face!
just on fire today.
Sir Harambe will find a way. Don't you worry.
Are we going into a desert?
There are no trees.
basically, yeah, I would
love
call
all
it
of
a
it.
desert, a wasteland kind of deserty region.
Eh, more arid.
More rocky than sandy.
Yes,
Oh,
but yeah, arid is a good word for it. I like that word. It's called a wasteland for a reason. As you get to kind of near where Wrecker's Edge is, I have to fucking go all the way forward in the notes to where it details. So Derek's like, you see the coastline is kind of, there's rocks everywhere. It looks perilous. No place that you can kind of safely kind of shore up. So Derek's like, well, it's kind of, to quote the DM, it's kind of perilous. It looks like,
It seems like a very terrible place for us to have brought a bunch of ships.
yes, I think we need to get closer and find a cove in the region that we could safely approach.
I'm
we're gonna
I'm
send an
doubting
envoy.
more and more the ability of your Marshal Vindry to plan things.
It's not a good area, but it's one that is hopefully safe. If you could take a small boat and find us a place where we could, like, dock at, where we could successfully make shore, that would be most helpful. I don't want to get too close to these rocks. It's like water splashing and spraying across the deck. Everyone's hair is wet and just like, ugh.
all right.
Well, all ashore. Who's going ashore?
Yep.
Sweet. I'll send Shaba Lagu here, and her wolf, as well as. Well, I'm gonna stay here. You go ahead and you tell me what's what.
I
We at least bring Lucano with us.
We gotta
Oh,
find out.
absolutely.
I will.
The was like, I would not miss this adventure for the
Yeah,
world.
I'll definitely join the boat that goes on shore. The little boat,
Yeah.
little dinghy.
I mean, I'd say the party itself. we'll take the dinghy.
Yeah.
We'll leave Dorval behind on the boat.
Dorval's not feeling well. He's seasick. He's gonna chill on the boat as you guys go to find a safe place where you can make harbor to dock the boat successfully. You see the waves crash against
Hey,
jagged
there you
rocks
go.
along the shore. Beyond, you see the red-hued canyons carve their way through a harsh landscape. In the distance, you see mountainous crags and strange formations jut skyward. So you guys hop in a boat. The party. Dorval stays behind. Derek stays behind. Cudgel stays behind. Rookeldust stays behind. They're not going. Lucana goes with you. Your new friend Shanavas goes with you. On the shore you go. You hop in a boat. Go rowing. You go rowing. Takes you a bit. Is anyone?
I'm very strong. I would like
anyone-
to row be the main rower. I got.
Elaine, what is your favorite terrain? Is it coast?
My favorite terrain is desert and grassland.
All right, so that'll help you later. Had it been coast, this would be a much easier search for you. It's fine. It just takes more time than anything. Is anyone proficient in water vehicles?
Nope, just
Not
mine.
this time.
Every now and then, one of those pops up, and it's like, what?
Not this time.
Right?
Not this time. I shocked everybody with one word.
Pirate. So it takes about an hour. It could have taken quicker if anyone was proficient in those things, but that's fine. Try not to cough my face off. Eventually, you see a small. Did I make it a handout or did I make it a map? The beach, like a small beach. I think I made
Jake?
it a handout. No. So you see, yeah, a small, looking like less rocky, a place where you think this would be a suitable place for you to make shore with your ships, but you see that this beach isn't unoccupied. You see that there are a few rotten wooden buildings abandoned by smugglers line this small cove. Additionally, there is a slightly smaller ship than what you've been traveling on, anchored near a clear beach inside this cove of Wrecker's Edge.
Interesting.
They're gonna have a hell of a time getting that boat back out of there.
Right?
Zooming in makes it look bad.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that was
Wreck Beach.
it's Wreck
That-
Beach.
That is not a ship near a clear beach. That is a ship on a beach. That
Ship
is
on a
beach
beach.
ship. That is a ship that will never sail again.
It looks less beached than it is in this depiction that this guy on DM's Guild made these maps, and they're pretty good for most of the situations, but it is depicted to be less beached. It's supposed to be less beached than it is. It is.
It is very beached.
It is very beached in this picture. But yeah, you guys can see that there is a ship there, and it looks to be in pretty good condition. What would you
Aside-
like to do?
Aside
Fireball.
from the fact it's beached.
It's less than beached.
Okay.
Do we see anybody on board?
Perception checks.
That's gonna be pretty damn good.
That is pretty damn good. Skills are working. That's good.
Yeah.
19's not bad.
Does anybody other than Dorville speak Elvish?
I do as well.
Okay. So yeah, you see some.
I speak too.
You see that this ship looks, well, it's clearly not beached. It looks to be. You don't see anybody on board or anything like that, but you see that it looks to be. I don't know. It looks a little sleeker than like even the ship you're using. It looks to be more. There's a
Elvish.
detail that the elves put into things that is notable, and you can tell by even some markings and some like. Oh, do I still have it open? Fun boat names. I do still have it open.
Ooh.
Oh, I saw one. Hang on.
Let's see here. You see this in Elvish? This boat is called Unsinkable 2.
Unsinkable too.
Yeah, there's some Elvish script. You can tell that it's Elven make with your checks and whatnot, but you don't see anybody on board or anything like that. Dorville's too seasick. He's like, elves, unfortunate, bad timing.
I was about to say the timing is. Oh, poor Dorville.
This boat stinks like elves. I can smell it, even over the ocean.
Never trust an elf. Oh, wait.
I say we sneak on board this boat and then see what's what before trapping ourselves on the shore.
That's a good idea.
Commandeer it and head somewhere not at war.
Could be friendly.
Maybe we can get on and introduce ourselves.
We could sail back to Palanthas. Palanthas has never been sieged, not one time. We'd be safe there.
Also, Spencer, how are you doing in this small boat? Considering you were nervous before, is the drink helping?
Well, he's not
Oh,
like
it always helps.
he just doesn't like boats. He's not like seasick or anything.
Oh, you know.
You never know.
Just wondering.
What's the
Boat's
plan?
a boat.
What's the plan, man?
I'm on board this boat.
Yeah, I think I've board it. Hop on.
Sure, it's just
If it's not beached, then there must be some like rigging or something on the side of it to climb up.
Yeah, I'm assuming we see an anchor dropped and all that as well.
usually
It still
boats have
has
ladders.
its what's it called?
Sails?
Gang plank deployed enough to be. I can recycle maps to use this map.
Nice.
It's close enough to shore to not be anchored.
Ah, okay.
This fucking map we almost died on.
Yes, but there was a huge Harambe battling a giant. It was great.
Let me put Shabalagoo down. No
Hold
Sir
on,
Derek.
permission to come aboard.
Dorwell's not there. Yeah, you hear nothing. You hear seagulls.
I say in Elvish. Anybody here? We come in peace. Hello. Of course, all in Elvish.
You come in pies?
I was gonna thinking that. No response.
Hmm.
Maybe they're sleeping.
Elves don't sleep.
Hmm.
Maybe they're trancing and
Seems
ignoring
rather-
us.
Seems rather abandoned.
Rather haunting.
Does it look like this thing has been here a while, or does it look like...
Yeah, like a bunch of bird droppings on it or something.
Yeah, there's bird shit on it for sure. It looks like it's doesn't look like it's abandoned. Looks well cared for and whatnot, but there's nobody on board, nobody coming out at your calls or beckons.
I go into the cabin where the kitchen would be, the galley, and see if there's anybody in there. Everybody goes by the food. That's the first place you always check.
Perhaps it is haunted.
It could be.
To go meandering about the deck.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two.
Ain't
There's
gonna
two.
get any answers looking at it from the outside.
Um,
Gotta get into those sweet, sweet innards.
you go walking a boot. Does everybody go walking a boot? Lucando's like,
Also,
oh, where are we
I'm
going?
gonna try checking the captain's quarters, if there are any.
Yeah, I'll
Look
just
down.
follow Callum as well. Just giving
And
him
there's
cover.
like a cabin door underneath the where the captain's wheel is. You go reaching to touch it, and you can hear the seagulls and whatnot cawing in the air. You hear it, the wind kind of like picks up a little bit as you open the door, push your way in. It's an empty cabin's chamber. Looks nice, like quite nice. Well made. You think elves travel in style. Looks like it hasn't been used in, like the bed is made kind of thing. So it's not like unkempt or anything like that, but it probably looks unused for a little bit. And the wind continues to pick up on deck as it kind of manifests into
Oh,
this whirling mist of air, as you seem to have triggered the defense mechanism of this ship.
Interesting.
We'll roll for initiative.
do I get pushed out of his token space? I assume.
Yeah. He's whoosh. We're just buffeted back a step as it coalesces. For ease of. There's a thing for that, actually. We're gonna put you right back.
All right.
And Luke dropped him like 2 feet out of my op range.
Hmm. He might have done that on
Just
purpose.
where he was. It's just where he was. He did not roll well in initiative. Fine.
Oof.
Fine.
He rolled better than us, still considering.
Oh, fuck, I didn't think I was gonna have one of the best, but
That's fucking rough.
None of us went over
Elaine.
10.
Elaine needed to click her token. She's not. She rolled a 20, but she's not in the actual order.
Yeah, no, I just called her out on it.
What's your roll? Short of 20?
Yeah.
I'll just add it. Fine. Fine. I'm assuming she's up with everyone else, somewhat?
Yeah, we would all be on the boat because there's not an actual dock here, is there?
No, it's not a dock. It's more like
So
a
you should be-
gangplank.
Yeah. Or-
A galley. Yeah, it's a gangplank. I think that's what I'm looking for.
Why is there two of her?
Where?
Oh, is there? I see.
Oh,
two
I'll
on my
I'll just get rid of this one. That's fine. Ah, of course, that was the one with initiative. Right? Like, why wouldn't it be?
Ah.
Why the fuck wouldn't it be? Speaking of Elaine, this thing coalesces right in front of you. It's your turn.
It's like whoosh, there it is. Oh God, what do I do?
Good.
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow it away.
Chris just got jealous.
You got to spit on it first.
Chunky.
Oh no!
Oh my goal of my life right now.
The silence is just.
I had to mute because I coughed and then reeling from that. What are you doing? What are you doing? The fuck are you doing? Oh, my chest.
I'm just going to bounce back for my action, just kind of get out of the way slightly, bring out my good old longbow. Now, is it going to work for me, or do I still have to roll?
Gonna try and slam the shit out of you for getting out of his range.
Yeah.
Gonna try.
I'll see if the buttons work for me right now, but they don't.
They
19
won't work.
hit.
They won't work for a week.
No.
Yeah.
19 hit you?
Yep.
He slams you for 10 bludgeoning damage. Bonk.
Yeah, they've already pushed a new update through, but it won't show up on Firefox for like 5 or 6 more days.
Oh God. So.
Now you can do your swingies.
Oh, no swingies, no swings.
No,
swings
your
for
bonks,
me.
your pew pews, your
I pew pews.
pew pew pew.
So 24 to hit,
Yup.
8 damage.
Yup.
And I'm just gonna do the same thing again.
Your arrow goes just like right through it. Doesn't seem to do as effective as you would like, unfortunately. But it definitely hit him.
Still does a little bit. I'm gonna do another pew pew for 26 to hit
Yup.
and 8 damage.
Yup. Same deal.
Same deal.
Arrow
And
goes
that's-
right through him. Fucking skewers Callum.
Oh no! Didn't mean to do that, but
What was it to hit?
That's fine. Just hit you.
Oh, I'm just curious.
26.
Yeah, the wind probably threw it off balance though and shot it.
He has
Everybody needs to roll
disadvantage.
Hit Spencer? Is that what you said?
diverted
what
this
direction
way
it
and that
went.
way.
Anything else?
Nope, that is it.
Callum.
I mean, Harambe's like inside of it.
Kinda.
Giggity.
I don't know much about air elementals. Other than physical attack probably isn't the way to go. Let's do a con save. Try that one.
Oh God.
On save. I'm gonna use
DC
different dice.
15.
Gonna use my heavy gold dice. Yeah. 15.
That's a save. There is no half
Quick
damage.
con. Yeah, 15.
Yep. Save. No half damage on it. So it was just a cantrip.
Okie dokie.
And then Callum's gonna fucking go up there. Get the fuck away from it.
Okay.
No, good to go.
Because it is coalesced kind of where Harambe was standing. Let's see here. Can I get anybody else?
No.
Oh. Oh, I already said end turn. It's fine.
As the air elemental tries to move, Harambe just goes like Popeye or something like that, and just sucks it all in.
Yeah.
So this thing starts just spinning. It's like a tornado
Okay,
with like
well-
a face that coalesces every now and then. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Go ahead and make your op attack all you want,
Yeah,
Mr.
I know.
Crone.
It's not going to be very effective, but I mean, it's still an op attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Damage or damage?
15 to hit
Yep, that's a hit.
and 7 damage. would be
Less than 7
1, I
damage. Yep, damage is damage.
Yup.
In the meanwhile, this thing, yeah, is just like swirling. You're just like, oh shit, timing it. You swing, and you swing. It's like cutting through air. There's slightly less air there now because you've cut it, but it's just still whoosh, 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 whoosh. And I need both of our paladins to give me strength saving throws.
Don't they get bonuses to saves?
Ours is already calculated into our own saves.
Yeah, but I think yours is higher than.
No.
And do they not have auras yet?
Me and Sir Xander both have +3.
They do.
Oh, they're the exact
It's just
same.
not baked into the.
I'm pretty sure ours are both +3.
Oh, it is. It is baked into it. No, I think his is +2.
Wait, is it? Wait, Sir Xander!
Yeah, he has a. Where is Alex? He's like...
Unmute.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
It says I have +3 on saves.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, we
okay.
both have +3. Yeah. Because it's from level up, not anything else.
I
No,
think
it's
it's
from-
baked in.
Yep, it's baked in.
I just have to add it to the tokens. It didn't. I don't have it saved on the master
I think
token.
that's
There's another
thing.
crit.
That aura is too big. That's not a 10-foot aura. No way.
Ah, gotcha.
It could just be
Yeah.
on this map because the grid's not on. It should be sized appropriately for this map, but I'll just turn it off for now. I'll fix it on a gridded map.
Yeah.
Strength saving throws. Both of you pass.
I hope so.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What is? Okay. I was like, that's a long-winded explanation for where's the definition of the half. Oh, you broke a nail. That's unfortunate.
Oh, Muffin.
Oh.
Broke a nail getting my drink.
Oh, okay.
Sacrifice.
Then it's
Sacrifice.
rather unfortunate.
So you're just gonna take half of the damage. I was like, where's the effect? It's a gigantic fucking paragraph.
Reaper,
We need the half.
Reaper, when you said that, I just pictured Farquaad and Shrek going, "It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make."
I'm willing to make.
I'm sorry, I pictured that.
Most
gonna
of you
be-
won't make it.
It's gonna be 19 damage.
Some of
You
you
could
may
take,
die.
You could take half of that. So you're gonna take 9 bludgeoning damage each,
Oh.
and no other effect happens
Eh.
because you saved. But it is Harambe's turn.
Right. Harambe's upset. It's seen all this wind around. I don't like it. Let's precise strike. And let's hit some air. I forget that that's broken. God dang it. Fuck! Okay, we're gonna double do this, and it's +8. Find out. Fuck me! Are you kidding me?
Got 2 twos.
That's a pair of twos.
Pair of twos. 10 does not hit. Would you believe it? Anything else on your turn, sir?
Yeah, we're gonna attack again with precise strike. Because that one didn't use it up, because I missed!
It didn't use it up.
Guys,
'cause you
broken
missed.
again, I forget! I'm done. We're moving forward. Does
That was fucking
a 23 hit?
Oh wow.
Yeah. What's the other one? 16? Is it +8?
Plus
right?
8 on both, it just,
those
it
are
added
better.
buff.
They're both
Yeah.
hits. They're both hits.
Alright, that'd be a d8 +7. So let's do this +7. 15 slashing damage. It's magical
Yo.
though. I have a magical sword, so
That counts. You hear like a on the wind, like a vicious shriek.
right. I also forgot to do my D8 for precise strike, so I'll do one more. Add that, which is 5, so it's 20 total. That was my second attack. I don't think there's anything I do for my bonus action. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do at the moment. I'm just gonna kind of. You know what? Harambe's gonna move over. I'm gonna move over to here. That's what I'm gonna do. And that won my turn.
Okie dokie. Corellin.
Okay. Gonna take some swings at it. That's gonna miss. I'm pretty positive. 10 ain't gonna hit, right?
No, sir.
Fuck off, seriously. Another 10.
Same answer as the first
Oh, so
time.
you got double twos as well. Lovely.
Yep.
It's a new
Plus
curse besides 14.
You've got the +1 weapon, so otherwise I would be a 7 like myself.
Oh.
So, and bonus bonk. Oh, that'll hit. 24 to hit,
Yep.
and 8 damage.
Less than that.
Less than that.
Fine. It's fine. It all counts.
Yep, and Krellin will stand there.
Lucan, who's like, what the fuck is that? Where the fuck is Lucan? There he is. He's gonna just come barreling forward.
Well,
Not.
Dorval was here, I would have thought he made a past wind, but
Oh.
He's gonna swing. He's gonna swing. 2 hits for Jesus Christ. 24 plus 23 is 47 points of damage.
holy
But
crap.
his shit isn't magical.
I know, but still.
Still a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
47
damage.
halved is 23. Math, still a big chunk of fucking damage. Spencer.
I'll back up here.
Shit.
Spencer will go back to leaning on the railing, as he do. Told the dead.
Spencer half cut at this point.
Well, you kidding me? Spencer can handle the flicker.
I wasn't going to
Yeah.
impose any sort of mechanical disadvantage or anything like that. It was just Toll the Dead wisdom save, excuse me.
Wisdom save 16.
Dude, double 11.
My bonus. What is my bonus? 12.
22 necrotic damage.
That wasn't gonna help.
For a brief second, I thought Spencer was gonna say he's gonna check what's in this chest.
Well, if there's a chest there.
Excuse me. There's slightly less air flitting about. Significantly less air flitting about. It's
Thought it
just
was sweating and
done.
a
suffocating.
whirlwind of a storm seems to be kind of weakening. There's a little bit is all just kind of like anime floating up in the air with the whirlwind, and then it just kind of dies down and sinks back and kind of covers like your fringe of your brow a little bit. Lucanu blows it out, blows up his upper lip. He's like, ah, most annoying. What in the hell was that?
Seemed to be
I'm not
something
sure.
made out of wind.
Gross.
I've heard of elementals. I've never had to deal with them.
Yes, I've heard of these, but we've seen dust devils out in the plains, but this is
We had
Heard of
that
it.
one ice golem back in Wanderer's Rest, which was also a shock. But something like this as ship defense.
yes, there may be
Ah.
some more wars. Anybody good with magic?
Good question.
I mean, kind of.
That'd be what kind?
As in detecting it, in case there's any more wards or anything like that we need to be aware of.
Oh, I
Here.
suppose.
Harambe and I just look at each other. It's like, don't.
Shrug.
It's not gonna be us.
It's not gonna be us. What?
Spencer leans on the rail, and it takes him the good 11 or the 10 minutes plus 6 seconds to virtually cast detect magic while he finishes his drink.
So you hear you're a couple minutes into your your ritual, and you hear a voice kind of down the gangplank. It's like, "Hello up there. What are you doing?
Hello?
Hello?
Do you mean me harm?"
No.
I say no in
That,
Elvish.
that depends. You need to be more specific.
Yes.
You hear a reply in Elvish. "Well, you're on my ship.
We
Just curious."
we called for
Law of the
you.
sea. The law of the sea states.
See, down the gangplank, on shore is a swarthy looking elf. Look at his smug
Huh.
face.
Ugh.
I was gonna say. Kind of face
like
one,
they
just
go-
pop one.
They go out of their way to make elves like look like
Right?
arrogant
Just like
assholes.
just assholes. Well, you're on. He replies in Elvish. "Well, you're on my ship, and I just was curious. You seem to have triggered my defenses.
That was not on
Are you
purpose.
okay?"
Yeah, we're a little banged up, but this was not on purpose. We were just
We
we were
may
wondering.
have killed your defenses. Apologies.
We'll say it's been long enough for the ritual to have gone off before he's coming up as you're completing the ritual. I'll say, instead of like you're in the beginning stages of it. You can detect magic, and for just expediting sake, you could say that you detect the casting of the alarm spell. So kind of the second you triggered the defenses of this ship, Buddy Nuts here was like, "Someone on my fucking ship." It's like, "Who are you? If I don't mind my asking."
Travelers looking for a
Is it not
safe
right
cove.
to give one's name when asking another's?
That's
Oh,
that's a good
most
point.
appropriate question. "My name is Dalamar." And he does like a deep, obnoxious bow.
Oh,
do-
he's one of those. Delamar, you say? Are you with Calaman?
No. Are you?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
very nice. Never been to Calaman. Is it nice?
It was.
This is.
It was.
You see Krellin kind of do the hand wave thing.
Oh, this is not Calaman. What are you doing here?
Exploring the waste.
long story.
We are forefront of an expedition looking for safe harbor to land our ships.
You mind if I come up? He's like
Certainly.
holds his hands out to
I
his
mean-
sides.
It's your ship, yeah.
I know, but I don't want to provoke hostility if that's a thing.
You see Krellin like just lift his arm up and kind of the finger wave like come.
That one looks scary. He's pointing at fucking Harambe.
Just give him a banana, he'll be fine.
Oh, bananas are very good. Do you have any?
Yes. Yes, they
He
are.
does.
Oh, could I trouble you for one?
Do we have any?
I hand him a
Would I trouble
banana.
you for
I
one?
hand him a banana.
Ooh, I will trade you this. And he hands you a piece of like hardtack bread kind of thing.
Oh, is this Elvish bread?
Lambus spread.
Yes. We just call it bread. What do you call it?
Elvish bread.
Wow, that is incredibly racist, Sir
Let me
Harambe.
wide open for that. You motherfuckers. I knew you were going to call Lumbus your elven bread. Whatever.
Lambus bread.
Lambus bread. We just call it bread.
We just call it bread.
Just bread.
Oh.
Oh.
We have a buddy, some of you guys know him at work, named Ian. He's half Chinese, and so we'll be like, yes, we have some Ian food, because we have like Chinese food, yeah. So it's like it's just food to him. So
It's just food. That's great. That's beautiful.
He comes up the gangplank, and he's got his hands outstretched still. He's wearing like robes and kind of like what you would expect someone traveling in the desert to kind of be wearing, like knee-high boot kind of things, like a cloak that could cover his head. But you see his pointed ears, and he's like, "Ah, Calaman. What did you say you were? Soldiers? Explorers?
Explorers. Adventurers, you could say.
Initiative. Clear.
More adventurers than explorers, but we are exploring.
yes,
What do you seek?"
It's kind of hard to put into words. We
Come,
We're following
us
the
up.
path of.
Would you like tea? We can talk about it over tea.
No, tea
Oh
would be lovely.
yes.
Now, who might you be, my elven friend? What brings you to this place?
Ah, let us brew a pot first. We shall talk. He conjures. He goes in the cabin, pulls out like a teapot and whatnot, conjures a fire beneath it. It's boiling real quick, puts some leaves and whatnot in it, pours X number of cups for everyone, picks his up, takes it, blows it off a little bit, raises it up a little bit. He's like, to your good health, and mine as well. I mean, it's good tea. Takes a couple of good sips of it. Smells like nice herbal, kind of flowery, aromatic tea. Some elven hoity-toity tea.
Good. Mighty
Good
fine
tea.
blend.
Good tea.
Mm,
Yes. Let us talk.
Very nice.
I don't drink any. I don't drink any tea.
He's gonna eye the elf suspiciously. I'm using an insight check on his motives.
My
Sense
mother
motive
always
check.
told me not to
Sense
drink
motive
tea
check?
from a stranger.
Sense motive. Yeah, he seems to be just as wary of you probably as you are of him. He tells you this is his ship. You just triggered his defenses. You know, because of your ritual casting of detect magic and all that, that there was magics on here to basically alert him to if someone was on his ship.
Am I picking up anything else magical, sort of in and around the ship with detect magic?
You would figure that if you had gone to the front of the ship, that there's probably another kind of trap similar over there, that if you touch some stuff over that way, you'd trigger another alarm spell that would probably bring in another air elemental in. Other than that, nah. This guy himself, he's radiating magic, I guess. He is fairly magical.
And hoity-toity.
And a hoity-toity. But he knows it. He's one of those, I'm posh, but I try to be a little less posh. But still, more often than not, I'm obnoxiously posh.
Spencer will ask him, so friend, you didn't explain to us exactly who you were with or what you were doing here.
Yes. Quid pro quo and all that. He says, yes, my name is Dalamar. I am part of a contingent of Sylvanesti elves. We, well, to say the least, we fought for our homeland in Sylvanesti. You guys are all kind of from this region. You would be understood that the Sylvanesti is like a country of elves, basically. It's a region specifically inhabited by elves to the southeast.
Weren't most of them banished there after the cataclysm?
And yeah, it's kind of where they took up their residence, was in the
Right.
southeast there. They reformed their communities and whatnot over there. But like I said, southeast. You guys know shit has been bad to the east. So much so that Dalamar will tell you, he's like, yes, my friends and I, I'll call them a contingent, for lack of a better term, my guild. I use the word guild because I like using saying guild. We were part of the defense of Sylvanesti against, and he gets real dark for a second, against the dragon abominations that took our homeland. We were driven away from our home. All of Sylvanesti either died or fled. We came here. We fought, and we failed. We were told to seek out this region. There's something of magical importance out in the wastes. Something of elven origins. Something ancient. Something magical. It's our job to eventually unearth it, slow as the process may be. The wastes are huge and vast. And the ruins, and the expeditions, and the digging, it's all so tedious, but so interesting. Don't you agree?
Fighting mysteries is always fun.
We too have business out in the wastes.
Oh.
Probably not with what you are looking for, but we are in search of something far off in the wastes ourselves.
Hold back, man.
We have a contingent of Calaman soldiers looking for a place to land, and I suppose if you mean us no harm, we mean you no harm. We can
I don't see why not, but what is it that you seek?
We seek an ancient city that once was here back in the time of Istar and the king priests. It was sort of calamity age kind of thing.
Give me insight check.
Ooh.
16.
You see him, you mention city, Istar, king priest, and you see his lips kind of go from being just like relaxed and whatnot to like pursed, like real quick. Like his lips tighten up, and he's like, oh, and like sucks his lips into his teeth a little bit, and he's like, most interesting. Tell me more.
Why does it
Don't-
look like you've just been weaned on a pickle?
I do like pickles. Do you like pickles?
I love me some pickles, especially some
That's-
dill.
Some floppy dill. I like the big floppy ones. Blah, 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 blah. He's waving his hand comically in the air, trying to detract away from. With your insight, you can tell that he's trying to. He might know a little more than he's letting on. He's trying to detract away from it by just doing anything else.
And that gesture there reminds us of our friend Suzander and the Salt Shaker.
Ew.
I'll ask him, so, tell us more about this thing that you are in search of. I mean, if we come across it in our journeys through the wastes, I'm sure we would be happy to send word to you.
Oh.
What is it that you are looking for?
I sense some partnership forming here. Do you? We've only just met. Do you feel the electricity in the air? Me?
Hmm.
Just me? Maybe just me. I have been drinking all day. Maybe it's just me. I'm just kidding. I have extremely high elven fortitude. I could drink for weeks and it wouldn't affect me.
Wow.
How dull.
I know.
Apologies.
It's very tedious. It's extremely tedious. As I said, my guild and I, we fought on the front and we lost on the front. So my people are scattered. We seek any sort of ancient ruins in this region, some sort of magic that could potentially help us to retake our homeland. Forgive me if that sounds basic and droll, but home is where the heart is, not this barren wasteland. But maybe there's something out there that could help us.
How
Maybe there's
many
something
other
out there
people
that could
are
help
in your
you.
guild?
He's trying to think in his head. He's thinking, a dozen and 14, give or take. We are elves. We are scholars. We are archaeologists. We seek which is forgotten, what has been lost to time. The cataclysm took much of this region, and its secrets are yet to be unearthed. Maybe we could find them. Maybe we could find them together.
Where is your guild? Why are you the only one who came back to the ship? Why didn't your whole guild come with you if your boat set off the alarms?
Happy to be nearby. I could
But
take
where-
you to my friends if you want. They're just up the coast.
But why didn't they come running too?
Can I insight check to see what he just said about his friends being up the coast, if that was a lie or the truth?
Sure.
Where's my insight?
Look at my map now. See how far just up the coast is.
I probably believe him.
He doesn't seem to be. He's not sweating profusely. He doesn't seem to be exhibiting any sign of lying, really. It's just like I happen to be out this way. My guild is where's my hex crawl? Where's my hex? There goes my hex. You see how far away they are? Is about 2 days journey, just up the coast. I've been out again, looking, trying to find anything we may have missed. Seeking that which is lost. Trying to unearth the treasures of time.
So, let me get this straight, my little elven friend. You are here looking for treasure with your guild, even after your homeland has been devastated. You're not here looking for a means to fight, and
We absolutely are looking for a means to fight. We
Oh.
look to seek magics and power that can help us retake our homeland.
Ah, I see.
Sylvanesti was lost to those abominations. We must get it back. In my lifetime or the next.
What? Wow, your
We
lifetime's.
two are no strangers to the Red Dragon Army.
You see, he gets like very. You could see he's agitated. The mention of this army. It's like, ugh.
We have tangled with them quite often.
Can I? I don't know if there's like a special Elvish curse, but I'll just curse them in Elvish, kind of under my breath.
He's fucking Geralt like fuck in Elvish. And he's just like he replies in Elvish. He's like fuck indeed. Yes,
And
we
I
have
start
seen.
covering my ears and humming, going, bad words, bad words, bad words.
Oh, is your friend all right?
Oh, no. Wait, you.
Jury is still out on that one.
See, if you'd like, I could take you to my camp. You can meet my guild. I'm sure the leader of my guild, Zelzul, will. Well, I'd say he'd welcome me with open arms, but it's really like people. So, if you want to prove they exist, I can take you there, but I can't promise a warm reception, unfortunately. They are. Zelzul specifically is quite wary of outsiders. How do you say it in your tongue?
Well, we are in the company of another elf. He just happens to be back on our other boat, a bit under the weather.
That's
Perhaps
wonderful.
we might take you up on this once we've finished our business here, because we are on the middle of trying to find a safe harbor to bring our men ashore. So we have to take care of that first before we go gallivanting off for days at a time.
Oh, I'm sure you can. How many ships do you have? I mean, it's a big cove. You could surely dock here. Would you like to send word back to your friends? How many of your friends are there, by the way?
Oh,
200-ish.
A sizable host. What do you seek with such a force? Powers as well?
Powers to kill.
on the
We
sword.
told you.
Yeah, powers to slay the dragons that threaten our land just as much as yours.
We are trying to perhaps remove a piece off the board from the Red Dragon Army.
Ideally.
We are under the. We have it upon good word that some agent of evil or nefariousness has absconded with a great power and is after something far off in the wastes here, and we are hell bent on stopping him.
And you know how those
Or
reports
he
are.
unleashes a.
Yeah, they don't give much intel. They just like, hey, go here, go find something mysterious, and you're just like, all right, sure, for 50 gold. Da 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 da. You've seen it for centuries, I'm sure.
Squints real fucking hard at you. It's like, It's always a hero that downplays his achievements and what they're after.
Well,
It's fine. I understand.
I am a paladin. I'm a man of holiness, so I can't, sin and show great hubris. It's not becoming of me. I have to be humble.
He rolled like quite well on insight. It's just like there's more to you than meets the eye, Mr. Monkey. Yes, send word to your ships. I would like to, invite you to join my camp. Not 200 soldiers, mind you. Please. That would be seen as very offensive, I'm sure.
I want 200 tokens, Reaper. 200.
I will crash roll 20 to bits. Nice. You will like it. Yes. Yes, please. I'm sure there's plenty of room to dock here, but would you like to send word to your ships and then journey with me? Or shall we wait?
We should perhaps wait for them to make sure they get to shore okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
sure.
Safely dock.
How do you send word to your ships?
Don't they have a Fargab with Miss Purple Hair Mohawk?
Yep.
Was it?
Ukano's
got it.
If the intention was for us to go ahead and find a place to dock, we would have left one with Dorvril at the very least.
So who has Fargabs right now then? Just for I don't.
The other one
That
is
makes
probably
sense.
in the bag of holding because nobody wants to wear that stupid thing.
You did have it on Lucano in the noble's house, though.
Yeah, that's true.
He's uncomfortable, like brother.
I know exactly what you mean. It's the horrendous device.
Sure. You said you can send word back, and within the half an hour to an hour that it took for you guys to kind of find this place, you see the ships kind of come around the corner of the bay to make their portage, similar at Wrecker's Edge here. You see a small dinghy come ashore. Excuse me. And it's Darrett, it's Tatina Rookledust, and it's Cudgel. And like, yes, Darrett's like, this is a fine place to dock. Who's that? He's pointing at Dalamar. Is that a local? Who is
That
that?
is Sylvanesti refugee, apparently.
Correct.
Oh. What does he want?
He's here
I
with
remember
his guild looking for treasure. It seems.
They are apparently looking for some way to reclaim their homeland.
Yes,
Oh.
things lost to time, items of the magic nature.
That sounds interesting.
Yes, he's been mighty vague about it, but
What did you tell him? What are we doing? What did you tell about us? All of us.
well, you know how the paladins are.
You said that there was a 200.
I didn't say there was 200 people. Alex said
Oh,
there was
that's
200
right.
people.
God, Alex.
What?
Honest to a fault.
Yeah, it's us.
Darrett's like,
Well, it was also an intimidation thing. It's like, oh, how many of you? Oh, just this handful? No, 200 soldiers coming down.
200.
It's like,
Two-
if you start anything, I have an army at my back.
what if
That's
he's
a
got
good point
bigger
of view.
army? 200 is a small number.
Yeah, there could be 1,000 elves. We don't know.
That one.
There was 1,000 people in the Red Dragon army that took Vogler. Our 200
That was
people.
that was
Our
an
200
army, not
people like ain't shit to that.
a band of refugees.
Well, that's what he says he is. We don't know what he is. He
Yes.
could be a Red Dragon army spy.
fireball.
Tell you what, if somebody wants to hold them down, I'll cast Zone of Truth, and we can get the truth out of them.
That's a good idea.
That'll make everyone trust you.
Yep.
I mean, that's what the spell says.
So Darrett's like, well, what does he want?
Well,
Wants
he's
us.
offered us to... Yes, go ahead, Spencer.
He's offered us to. He's offered to take us to his where the rest of his guild are camped out. Some 2 days journey up the road.
Oh. Well, that's. Do they know about the region? Could they provide information?
That's a good question.
We don't know.
We're not sure.
Dalamar, why don't you answer that question?
He's standing just outside. Rachel obnoxiously steps in. He's like, couldn't help but overhear.
Mm,
Can't
Yes,
tell
we
if
are.
hiding something or just arrogant as fuck.
Yes, my guild is just not but. Why is my shortcuts not working? There we go. Not but a 2 days journey to the north. You could see it on the map over Schma. Could you?
I don't know
No,
what you're-
what map? No, what map are you? You're still on that
We're
map.
on the boat.
God damn it.
I'm on a
fine.
boat.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just over there.
Or
Uh,
wander.
I
Bee,
can't.
I'm assuming?
I can't see them past that giant bee over there. Are they behind
It's
it?
fucking bee. Yes, we make camp at a place that is called Exile's End, apparently.
Be more specific.
Well, that
could.
sounds a bit ominous, I must say.
It's unfortunate, right? Because we're exiled from our homeland. Some say this is where we are destined to die. I disagree. I think there is something out there that can help us, and we will one day retake our homeland. We'll vanquish those disgusting draconians and move forward successfully in history. A fucking bee!
It's kind of late to use this, I guess, but just for the fuck of it, want to use Divine Sense?
Celestials, fiends, undead.
For Fae, I think. Is
Fae?
One of them? I can't remember. It might just be Celestials, Fiends, and Undead.
I don't know if Fae. He's Fae. He's an elf. So if it's Fae, he'll show up as Fae. If
You
it's
can sense anything
there.
affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any Celestial, Fiend, Undead within 60 feet.
Yeah. So he's an elf, which is Fae. Other than that, yeah, you don't detect any undead, fiend.
Okay. I mean, we know the Dragon Army also has fucking undead at their use, so.
Yes.
Or Lord Soth does anyway.
Well, he's not necessarily Red Dragon Army.
Yes. And we haven't mentioned
He's
him,
doing his own
actually.
thing.
Well, I think the last time you mentioned that he was on the cover with on a dragon. So.
No, he's behind the dragon. He's not one of the people on the cover. I went back and double checked what's on the cover of the book. He's not one of the people on the cover of the book.
He's
just floating
the,
menacingly in the background.
No, he's on the.
He's on the special.
alternate,
Yeah, the special cover.
special cover.
He's on the normal cover too. It's just that he's like a silhouette in the background. He's like that fucking screaming cowboy over the fucking in the sky. That's what he's doing.
Oh god, you reference a meme and I know what picture it pops up in my head.
Yes, it's but a few days' journey. Just outside. What's travel like? There's a thing. It's a whole spiel, like I told you. You learned about how difficult it would be to travel in this region, so much so that it's like difficult terrain. You learned about the flash flooding and the canyons and whatnot. It's hundreds of miles of wastelands, blah blah blah. No, I don't think there's anything else. I was trying to see if there's anything else in the flavor about the travel. It's just that it's hard. It's rough. You can move. One hex is what, 6 miles, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, one hex is 6 miles. So at a normal pace, you can move 2 hexes a day.
Oh, this is Jolt all over again.
Takes
I'm
3
having a
days
brain-
to get there.
having a brain fart. Did we ask him why, even though their ship's parked here, they're all the way up the coast?
We did not. That's a great question.
If you pose the question to him, he's like, "Well, if you'll accompany me to my encampment, you will see along the coastline that there are no suitable embarkment places along. It's jagged, rocky cliffs all the way along, and we just found a more comfortable place, a little bit elevated and out of the way. We don't necessarily need daily access to our ship. We are surveying the region. It is more advantageous to us to have an encampment a little deeper where we are doing our research in the surrounding area. We haven't got exceptionally far yet, but
Welcome, Shade to do.
this is just where we've made home."
Das es?
Can I make an insight check on that?
Shades of Doom!
Seems on the up and up.
You look around, like the beach and beyond is like, it says rocky, it's craggy. There's not really flat surface as far as your eye can kind of see. It may be like 2 feet high, it may be 6 inches high, it may be 10 feet high. It's craggy, it's rocky. It's not like a place you could sleep, set up an encampment, a place to spend significant time in this area.
You know, after Sir Xander asked that question, I'm sitting here like it's really starting to itch at me. It's like they left him alone with his boat, guarding it with the alarm, but they're 2 days away. How is he communicating with them if something hits the fan? I'm so confused by this.
Doesn't have a Fargab either.
Just like some elven telepathy.
There are spells. There are spells for it, but I don't know if
Sending
they would
spell.
have it.
Yeah, maybe
He
that's what it
sees
is.
you all just kind of staring at him for a minute. He's like, "Is there something on my face?" No one's.
It just seems a little odd that you would be all the way so far away from your guild all by yourself. This place is so treacherous and dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, I am. Forgive me. I mean, don't. I'm not going to do anything, and it just disappears. You still have your detect magic up, assumedly. He's now invisible.
Why
And
do we
then
never?
he-
Why do we
I mean,
never need any?
technically, detect magic wouldn't see
It wouldn't. It wouldn't.
because you
But-
you have to be able to.
And
see
then
the thing to see the magic.
he kind of just dismisses it, and he pops back into existence. He's like, if it really comes to it, I can make myself quite scarce. He says if you look at he looks at his hip, and you can see he's got like a pouch that has like excavators tools, like a little mining pick, all sorts of stuff you would imagine someone to be scouring a ruinous wasteland, almost desert, arid region to be looking for stuff. He's got the tools to back up what he says he's doing out here. He says, well, there aren't a lot of us, so it's not like we can travel in packs of 10. You know, there's like I said, there's like I think he said 14 of us, give or take. We're not a large guild, but we are quite capable.
It's not that we don't believe you. It just, you know how it is when you adventure around the lands, you meet some random people, you just don't know, so you tend to be kind of hesitant and wary. That's why we're just a little perplexed.
He starts he's like, of course. He starts waving his hands a little bit in the air and forms this like little illusory bit of just like it's like a beautiful spire looking building, and he kind of holds it out, zoom, makes his hands appear. He's like, there's plenty of things to find within this desert, some that I hope can help my people. I hope you find what you are after as well. I do mean that. I mean you absolutely no harm. And he kind of wisps his hand away to make this little illusion just kind of disappear.
I'll insight check that last. Yeah, 14's not bad.
It's not bad. Yeah, it seems to be more, say the word peacocking, showing that he has the ability to look what I can do. Look what I can do. Mad TV.
That's very distracting.
Look what I can do.
Maybe it's the way he's drawn. I just don't trust him. I can't. What gamer sense?
I turned to Sir Darrett and was like, Sir Darrett, I am assuming it's going to take you some considerable amount of time to get all the troops.
All right, we have to offload and
set up camp. Perhaps a bit of a sojourn to this exile's end is just what the doctor ordered. Perhaps they might have information on what we are looking for to point us in the right direction.
It doesn't hurt, truly, I believe. If he doesn't mean us harm, I mean, I don't see why not, potentially, but I trust you and your group. You are heroic adventurers. He puffs his chest out. I must stay and he turns to look at the ships behind him, the soldiers and all that. He's like, tend to the affairs of the army. Ugh. Like the weight of command that he has to deal with at such a young age is just like, I have to set up camps, latrines, watches, all this stuff. And he's like, yes, please go find out what you can. Just let me know. Do you have one of those wonderful devices of your friend?
Yes, we will leave you a far gab with you and
Good.
take Yellowin with us.
I will check in on Dorville as well. He may be it'll take him a little bit to acclimatize to the region, but should you check in
Tell
and
him,
whatnot, I will send word of where you are, and he can join you when he is ready.
Yes.
Excellent.
I'll just charge him a use of his wild shape to get there quickly. We'll figure it out. It's fine.
Well,
It's fine. It's fine.
off we go into the wilderness.
Reaper, you should make Jim Jam call like a seagull to be able to join the party again or something. Or make him do something silly.
He just appears beside you a day later, cawing viciously.
You left me on the boat.
Well, Dalamar. Well, Dalamar, lead on. Let us
Let us
these-
walk.
Let's meet this guild of yours.
He pulls out like a walking stick that you can see is probably also like a wizard staff. He's walking
Spencer
with
pulls out another glass and fills it up with booze.
it. Ooh, what do you have there, if I may ask?
Provisions.
He pulls out his own flask. He's like, "Ever tried EverQuest?"
Probably. But I probably was not told what it is I was trying.
It is the strongest elven liquor. It's quite exceptional. Tradesies. He holds his flask out towards you.
I need to keep my wits about me on the walk, so perhaps the strongest is not the thing I need at the moment.
He takes it. He's like, okay. Takes a big swig himself. He's like, anyone else a tipple? Tipple?
Oh,
A little bit?
Krellin is tempted, but
Harambe
it's
will
like-
take a drink.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
14.
Feel get that good glow about you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a sixer in.
Yeah. Woo! Let's go.
You're just obnoxiously like rotating your shoulders every now and then. Like,
Yeah.
Feel good.
Can I start like
Feel
rubbing
good.
Shazandra's like his shield on the back of his back? Like, ooh, it's green.
It's green.
Wow.
It's green. What? What do you mean it's green?
It's a great shield.
He's a green shield.
I
No, no, no.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Yeah, you feel pretty damn good.
Good.
You gain an additional 10 movement until you basically crash.
Ooh.
Your movement speed increases by 10 until you long rest.
Ooh. Very nice shades of deal. Ice cream is good. That's beautiful. That 10 extra movement is powerful.
It manifests as Harambe just like kind of bouncing on the spot. You know, like rotating his shoulders like, I'm a maniac.
Yeah.
Maniac.
Gotcha.
We set out with Dalamar. And Derek stays with the army. You know, oversees things. Shabalagoo, your new friend, and
Kanu.
Lucanu go with you. Start walking off towards the Dalamar's home. I really have to pee. Give you some flavor. Flavor. BRB.
BRB. So, Wasteland. It sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
We haven't even done anything, and I already don't like it. I'm scared.
There's nothing here.
Well, I mean, Goku and Vegeta are fighting somewhere, but we don't talk about that. There's 2 anime jokes I've given now, and you're the only one that's laughed at them. I love it.
I mean, Chris should have got on as well.
And I've never been a really Dragon Ball fan. Like the original Dragon Ball, yes, but that was about it.
OG Dragon Ball's good.
I just couldn't watch all of the posturing and just again 8 episodes.
There's a good
spin
amount of
off an
filler.
attack.
Yeah, there's a good amount of
Yeah,
filler. Yeah.
It's like same thing with One Piece. Like One Piece is amazing, but there's so much
many
filler.
episodes.
There is a lot of filler. Yeah. You know, the one thing too that I notice, because I currently am doing like a what's the word I'm looking for? Sprinkling in kind of Bleach because I'm trying to catch up on that because I'm. And they have a ton of filler. The biggest thing I notice is that you have like the intro, right? Which one of the places I watch it auto skips, but then there's still 3 to 4 more minutes of like what happened last time, and it's just like, all right, it's the episode's really 15 minutes right now.
You really get you get like 10, 15 minutes of an actual episode by the time it's fucking done.
And One Piece is the same way. I mean, the outro and the intro and the extra filler is like, there's 10 minutes of the show.
Yeah, there's something called One Piece.
One Piece.
Like, no, they've actually edited out all of that nonsense.
Yeah,
so
it's like
just
what
content.
you need to watch. Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's still like weeks long or something like that.
Oh,
Like,
it's
it takes
ridiculous.
forever.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, it's a long journey with a lot of characters.
It's like 1,500 episodes of that show or something.
Yeah.
So it's gonna.
I think
It takes
Can't edit all that out.
1106. I think last I looked, somewhere like that.
So you go walking. It's gonna take you some time. It's it's hard going. Like I said, it's rocky, it's mountainous, it's just not. It's up, it's down. It's not easy going. Sometimes you're walking straight up. Sometimes you're almost crawling in a vertical, and then sometimes you're trying to like edge your way down to not slide down a rocky embankment.
Does Shafeisty give us any advantage?
Chavanus, yes.
Chavanus? Oh. I was saying it wrong on purpose again, damn it.
She wouldn't give us
Staying
advantage. She would be able to like hunt for food in that.
No.
No,
Her
it
thing,
says
her
you
thing
and your-
lets us
you and
travel
your
at normal pace. That's all. We're
Okay.
just gonna travel at a normal pace instead of
We or her?
your
We.
party.
Oh.
That makes a lot of difference. As Dalamar's like, ooh, yes, I like what you're putting out there. Yes, okay, and he starts moving his legs a little quicker.
We cannot become lost other than magical means as well.
It's a very handy character right now. Like,
Yep. So it's much easier traversing. You can I won't say find like hidden paths, but it's just the Kender are so small and nimble. They just kind of make their way through the world a little differently than everyone else does. So it's makes it seem a lot easier than it is. So you're able to move at a much quicker pace actually. And Dalamar's along the ways a little like, haven't moved at such a pace in quite a while. Okay, we're moving. It's good. He's like, yes, you said you seek, excuse me. You seek what? What do you seek again? Excuse me, I'm so out of breath. Treasure?
you just hear the
End of the threat?
You just hear the clinking of Harambe's armor going right past him. Going, come on, keep up.
Left foot, right.
We are.
Left.
To end the threat? Something like that? Dragons? Bad people?
Pretty much.
Yes, this Red Dragon army must be stopped.
Okay, gotta remember I have little feet, little legs.
You're like leading the pack. You and your wolf are just loping through with ease. Everyone else is also managing to cape it with ease, but it's just manifests more funnily as like, oh god, we can do this.
I'm sitting on my wolf, all nice and neat and prim and proper, no sweat. Going, come on, you. Let's go, little puppies. Hurry up.
After like
let's
an
go."
hour, it's just like, okay, we get this now. We got it. Now we got it. We're sweaty. It's hot. We got it. And you can move at the normal pace as necessary. And forgot his name for a second. Dalamar. He's like, well, you seek these dragon foes, do you?
We are in pursuit of a different foe who is we're not exactly sure what he's after, but he's took something of great. he acquired something quite scary, and we know he is up here in the wasteland somewhere.
Wandering
His
about.
interest is immediately piqued. Like sits up, like stands up a little taller as he's walking. He's like, "Oh, well, don't hold back, man. Come now, I love a good story."
It's like, well, if you like good stories, and I'll just reach into my bag and give one of my books.
No. You haven't written it down. Tell me as it is from your memory, fresh.
Well, I believe it would probably be best that we save it for your guild, because I'm sure they all are going to want to hear it as well.
That I don't doubt, but we have time. As good a pace as we are making. Come now.
Actually, speaking of foes, question.
What can I tell them to get them to even let you approach the camp? I don't know anything about you aside from you're here looking for something. Searching down this army.
We don't know anything about you other than that you're looking for something. So
That's true.
Why-
You're coming to my home.
Why should we tell you what we had to tell? Why do we have to tell you anything about being able to enter the camp? You're the one that invited us.
I did. That doesn't mean everyone else will trust you, though.
Well,
We said my people can be
we mean them no harm.
prickly. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. But they can still harbor some measure of prejudice, I'm afraid. Please don't be
tell you
offended
what.
by it. It's an
tell you
old
what.
hatred.
I'll tell you what, Delamar. Once we arrive at camp, to your camp, I'll drop a zone of truth on both of us, and we can converse truthfully without hiding any secrets. Sound fair?
That might go for some distance to assuage any fears.
There we go.
I will not lie. That may be a good, useful ability.
Then I promise, I vow I shall do so, and
Good.
however many of
good.
your people will see it, you and I or somebody else, I'm not sure. We can discuss freely with no holds barred.
Sure. I like it. So, it'll take you, instead of 2 days, it's going to take you a day to get there, basically, because of Shabalagoo's fast travel-a-doo.
Do we get a long rest in that the whole
Yeah.
day journey? Yeah. Okay.
I would assume, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just making sure.
you would have to.
Yeah, you get your long rest along the road, basically.
So I could
Say
have.
road, there is no road.
I could have spent more resources. Damn you.
For what?
I don't know. I like to spend my resources.
I like to spend.
But Harambe
have
right
no
now is
idea how
rolling
much
his
you make
shoulders, going, "Man, I feel good. I want to go spend some money."
What, Chris?
You have no idea how much that man likes shopping.
Yeah.
It's true. Nobody loves a shot more than Coke. Yeah, night passes. Would you guess it? Would you believe it? You're not having a good night, Callum.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You see once more villages fall, burn, blood that's sent on the air, wood burning, iron from blood, pure chaos rasps across the region. You hear in a language that you understand that sounds different than common, of course. Like hisses to the air, like
I know Draconic.
hail, hail, hail the queen, hail, hail, hail the queen. The world will be hers. As like the fires erupt, whoosh, and the wisdom saving throw.
Did you?
Oh boy.
I don't remember Callum's character picking up anything. Did he pick up anything that I'm unaware
Yeah.
of?
I'll go into that.
Okay.
So that's not good. So you wake up in the morning.
Hang on. As if he was
Oh.
sleeping close, he'd be in my aura.
Irrelevant.
Oh. +3.
Irrelevant because it doesn't work, or
13.
irrelevant because you say so?
Relevant because it's
because
just not the math isn't going to add up.
And
Okay.
also, I don't know if your aura works when you're sleeping.
probably doesn't because
No,
you're technically
you're
incapacitated.
You're
You're-
incapacitated. Most of your abilities are latent.
I just wanted to give you a boost.
Yep. Even
Useful.
mathematically, it's not going to work. Anyways, even if you were conscious, so you wake up in the morning, just having tossed and turned for more of the night than was comfortable for you usually. You still get the benefits of the long rest, but you wake up in the morning with 1 level of exhaustion.
Ugh.
Oof.
Which is just disadvantage on ability checks, I believe. But the night was not kind to you. You hear these whispers throughout these scenes of chaos and bloodshed and slaughter. And you kind of just awake in the morning, just like a sheen of sweat draped across your face. The sheets damp with how much you've been sweating throughout the night.
Gross.
You can kind of not mute shares willingly.
10's fucking middling as it gets.
Yeah. It wasn't a comfortable night more than anything. I guess it was inside Spencer's hut, but knowing where you are and the heat of the region and all that, the day wears on you as you travel. So it's not unusual. Callum looks a little, the bags under his eyes are still there.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah. Getting ready in the morning, getting suited up in your armor and whatnot, eating your breakfast and whatnot. Imagine, Harambe sitting there bouncing, like getting ready, like, ooh, the day is gonna be so good.
Yeah.
Dancing back and forth. The Callum's just sitting there, just like, fork to mouth, just like,
Brother. Why are you so happy?
So Dalamar's like, yes, go on, Kitty, let's go. Tell me, what do you know of this region? Do you know about the ruins? Do you know about the cataclysm? What do you know about the cataclysm? You can tell he's like
of it.
You can tell he's a very learned man, and as kind of that elven arrogance is, he wants to show off a little bit, what he knows, but also he has shown to been wary with what he divulges. But the cataclysm is something that's, a well-documented event of what happened and whatnot. He's like, yes, tell me, what do you know of it?
Well, we don't know a whole lot about this region. I have some history books with some basics, but as for the cataclysm itself, we do know it's caused by the gods and their anger, and that it was. We are aware that it was preventable, especially by one Lord Lauren Soth. And unfortunately, he shirked his duties to stop it, and here we are.
Oh, yes. You see, he's deeply invested in what you're saying. Like he's hanging on your every word as it comes out. And he's like, yes, Lord Soft. The songs sing true of him. I've heard the YouTube hits are climbing.
Nice.
In the meantime, it's quite interesting what you say, though. For the ruins of this region are vast and scattered. There are many that predate the cataclysm, which destroyed the world, as you know. Of course, this region now is as you see it due to the cataclysm. There are many ruins here that are ancient and need excavating. Some of my guild and I have seen a few of these regions that it's on our docket of things to investigate, but we're walking the day away. Why not let's talk about what we've seen. I'm guessing you've seen your fair share of battle with these fiends, these awful Draconians, as I've heard them be called.
Thank you for the follow.
Yes,
Yes.
they have. Our first run-in with them was in the small fishing village of Vogler.
Mm.
A host of over 1,000 happened to march on in and completely rip that town asunder. Luckily, we were able to act quickly and get all of the population out to the and get them to Calaman.
You see, he scoffs for a minute. He's like, "Oh, only 1,000." My friend, the numbers. We have been out of sight, but they're a vast host has marched north. To where I cannot say. We have not tracked them that far, but they are moving, and they are moving with purpose to the north.
What is it that you think they are after in the north? Because it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of stuff up here. It seems kind of strange for a vast army to be marching up this way.
Good question.
You know the stories just as well as I do, don't you? I can hold out information just as well as you can. Tell me, what do you know of the king priests of Istar?
Krellin shrugs.
I don't remember the king.
Spencer would tell him that we know the king priests. They sought to essentially raise themselves up to the level of the gods and incurred their wrath, which is why the cataclysm even happened in the first place. But we do know that they also raised some sort of flying city up here in the north that came crashing down.
Where do you think that city crashed, my new friends?
In this
in
area?
the north.
I would imagine so. It's
Mm,
not just ruinous wastelands that my people search for. That magic that can potentially rejuvenate us to retake our homeland, give us what we need, surely lies in such an ancient, powerful source such as this. And he produces that. Do I still have it up? That same
Tower thing.
that tower thing in his hand again, as like an illusion. It's like the ruins in this wastes. We are. He's like, you can see he's like struggling with himself, like he wants to hold on to information, but he's also yearning for trust.
And likes to brag.
I'm sure such a thing is somewhere within these ruins. Some sort of ancient power. Some vanquished foe. And surely the power that everyone in the region seeks at the moment. You see his eyes twinkle a little bit. He's like, yourselves included, I'm sure.
What do you mean by vanquished
Not so
foe?
certain.
That's interesting. Why vanquished foe? What foe is this you speak of?
Well, I have an
Okay.
idea of one, but I don't want to put my hopes in it just yet.
Oh.
City crashed, after all. Vanquished.
Yes, it's more.
but it
It's
was-
more that we are not as interested in this power for ourselves as much as stopping someone else from acquiring it. Or great peril might be in store for all of
We're
us
being so cagey.
if they acquire this.
Yeah, that's fair. It's very fair. It's noble, even, to want to protect the rest, by stopping a threat from getting such formidable power,
Aye.
which could lay in the wastes.
Why this party has got 2 paladins in it. We're here to help.
Would it shock you to believe that I too seek this place, this lost place?
This place that you might say perhaps has no name, or perhaps has lost it.
You can see his face, without even an insight check, you can see his face kind of contorting a little bit, and he's like, it's a very good way to put it. Time has eroded certain knowledge. We do not call it anything, for it has no name. Aside from the city of lost names. But I warn you, as you're like still walking through the desert and whatnot. It's like, I warn you, my guild believes such a thing does not exist. Crumbled to time, broken up, destroyed. They do not believe it exists. I do. So, I hold quite a vested interest in this.
Unfortunately,
I think our
Unfortun-
thoughts are aligned on this.
I tell him, unfortunately for us all, a certain Lord Soth does believe it exists, and he will stop at nothing to find it.
That is a problem. That is an absolute problem.
Yes,
Sure,
we have
continue
no
to walk.
news
He's like,
that he is a bad news bears.
and he's like, yes, that sounds very bad news bears indeed. Something fires of incandescent flames of the cataclysm. Did you say?
Yes.
Violet flames. Imagine the
Yep.
exchange of information and whatnot. And he's just like that. That does not sound good. What can he be hoping to achieve with flames of the cataclysm?
Probably to end our world and your world. I reckon.
To ignite
Perhaps
another.
some sort of vengeance.
Do not like it.
No, but it does serve as a warning, and even a friendly warning, even to you, our new friend. The king priests thought themselves so intelligent that they could rival the gods, and it brought about the cataclysm and everything that came with that. Be careful when looking for this power that you yourself do not trigger yet another.
We seek only to retake what was lost, our homeland. No more. We know the powers. We are old and wise, unfortunately. I'd love to say like my wife, but fuck, I'm just as old as her now. Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh
The glare Tiff just sent you.
No.
Nope, she knows. I'm old now too. Fuck. He's like, I guess I fear that's not the only. I have cataloged some few points of interest that I have yet to explore. I wonder if on your journey you might potentially look into them, as I'm sure you'll find out soon enough as you're walking, and you could see in the distance some like on the horizon kind of thing, like a raised like embankment where you could see several tents set up in the distance, some couple miles away maybe. It's all, I say flat, but like rocky flat, not high enough to
Yeah.
obscure vision for too long. And you can see, it's like, see, in the distance there, my camp. Yes,
Well, we made it.
yes. Well, it's still gonna take you probably an hour or so to get there. Like, you could see it, but
Okay.
it's like Saskatchewan. It's just flat the whole fucking way. with rocks. So yes, there are some few points of interest along the way that may or may not interest you, I fear. Let me see here on my map. Some points that we have kind of unearthed in our studies, but have yet to deploy the assets to investigate thoroughly. You will see here on the map where I've located.
A
why won't
giant
it let me?
V, I see.
A giant G focus ping. Thank you very much. Is that one of them? That's not one of them. Ignore that giant G. It's a C I seek.
That would make more sense.
A, B, C.
C.
Ooh, very craggy.
Very craggy. At a place called, we have labeled Deep Draught. There is some sort of carving on the wall in the canyon of ancient ancient elven script, but it is so faded that it is, well, it's nothing I recognize personally, unfortunately. Some of the guild think it might be some holy site, but we have little insight in the matter of this, unfortunately. Just, I don't know, putting a beacon on your map, so they say.
Ah. Many thanks.
Up and down the coast as well, we have discovered some sort of half earthed, half unearthed. Looks like an ancient spire, kind of stuck into the ground along the coastline here. At we have so called it, the Spires of Dawn.
Hence the D.
Hmm.
Hence the D.
D's nuts.
D's nuts. There's some sort of spire there, and imagine some sort of ruins to be held within, but the resources again have yet to push far enough in to actually, delve into these locations. As well as upon a hill in the distance, we have found a place that we have labeled Storm Step, where it is seemingly eternally in lightning storm. There's always thunder and lightning and rain around this precipitous ridge, but within holds a tower of sorts, almost animated in time, as if parts of it are falling, but not at the same time. It's very difficult to describe unless you've seen it, and I haven't seen it, so I'm doing an even shitter job of describing it. I'm afraid the guild is quite withholding to send people too far away from home yet. We must further excavate, and he's like sarcastically waving his hands around. We must further excavate the local regions to ascertain that we have not missed anything. So says Zelsul. Old fool. I digress. We're almost there.
Wait. You said you know of Storm Step. You're explaining what's there, but you yourself have never been.
I have not. I have been told what's there.
Okay. So one thing that confused me there. It's like, how are you describing this if you've never been?
Oh, no. Some of the other... My guild also goes out every now and then and do a little bit of excavating and digging around to try and find something. And every now and then you go just a little bit too far before you realize I should really turn around and go the fuck home. And you come across something of great wonder, but it's like... Rations are running low. I haven't shit in 3 days. I really should get home.
Oh, that whole elvish thing.
Yep.
The bread is very binding, I will tell you.
Out of their long lives, they take 1 year out of every 10 to just shit for an entire year. Piss and shit for an entire year.
What do you think happens when you eat nothing but bread that keeps you full all day?
It's got to be a ramification somewhere.
They eat salads too.
See, I always thought elves just sweated out there like waste.
Gross.
That would be... Oh god, can you imagine the OnlyFans for that? Fuck.
Jesus, Alex.
Elf bathwater would go off the shelves in 5 seconds.
Fucking... We've got healing potions, or we've got this shit. Which one do you want?
So, you approach the encampment.
Luke doesn't even acknowledge.
Nope, not acknowledging at all. Pushing forward.
Sorry, night or day?
I'm sorry?
Is it day or night?
It's like late afternoon, evening-ish.
Okay, not late enough for crickets. Got it.
Not late enough for crickets, no. Derek's not there. Get out of here. Go away, Derek. Oh, there's Dorval. Get out of here, Dorval. Now there's old token Harambe.
Nope.
Oh, we'll get rid of that one.
Oh, now there's 2. Okay.
Well, you see, Dalamar leads you up to an encampment, and You can see like smoke from fires and whatnot. You can hear the soft murmur of conversation, and as you make your approach, an elven, an old, I say old, by elven stakes, old, like
So ancient to us.
yeah, like almost bent back a little bit, stooped man approaches. I'm not even gonna. I'll show you the token. It's not gonna be indicative of what he is. It's a mage. An old elven man kind of approaches.
An old tiefling
An old
bald
tiefling
man
man
With boobs.
with boobs.
with
approaches.
boobs and no
And he
elven
sees-
ears.
He sees Dalamar. He says, Dalamar, you have returned. And he stops mid-sentence. Who are they? And Dalamar's like, oh, these are friends. Happenstance met towards the boat. Fortunately, they triggered our defenses. He's like, you see the old guy's like, steps forward, triggers our defenses. So they mean us offense. Dalamar's like, no, you didn't let me finish. I was looking to see what was going on, who the ship belonged to. I talked to them, it's fine. The old guy steps forward again. He's like, what about the defenses? What about Chucky? Dalamar's like, well, Chucky, unfortunately, was triggered and was dissipated. The old guy starts doing paces. He starts doing circles. Do you know how long it will take me to resummon Chucky? It's most annoying. And he just instantly resummons an air elemental beside him.
Krellin gives Spencer a bit of an elbow. He's like, "Is that Zazul?" He said that doesn't like outsiders.
Probably.
You see the old guy looking at the air elemental. He's just conjured. He's like, well, go the fuck away. Don't stand here beside me. Air elemental just zooms off into the distance.
That's so mean.
It's like, who are these people? Who are you?
I do hope that poor air elemental doesn't just get slaughtered by the 200 some odd men we left back at the beach. When it
Oh,
just
that's a
comes
lot.
up.
That's a lot. You
Six of
see
them are
fire
really good
brimmed.
men.
I wasn't
He says-
talking to you, old man. I was talking quietly to my friends over here.
Oh, I have very good hearing. See the ears?
No, I do not. I just see two tiefling-like horns on top of your head.
Well, it's unfortunate. You
Or
see like a ball,
demon-like horns, because there are no tieflings on Kryn. So I wouldn't know what that is.
a ball of fire just is igniting in his hand. He's like playing catch with it, tossing it up in the air. He's like, oh, really? Yes, do go on, please. He's like stretching, doing lunges. Please tell me. Dalamar, who the fuck are they and why are they at our camp? He's like, it's fine, Zelzul. Calm the fuck down. You're such a drama queen. He looks
Krellin
back
gets
at the party.
really
He's like,
ready to
rolls his
bat
eyes.
his
He's like, sorry.
No.
No,
yeah,
you did warn us.
Don't worry, everyone's parents embarrasses their children every time.
Absolutely not. He's just a smart old man. See, the man's still sitting there with a fireball in his hands. He's tossing it hand to hand, bouncing it between his legs, like rolling it along his shoulders. He's like, yes. Now I'm nice and limber. What the fuck do you want?
We were invited here by Dalamar. Our purposes seem to be aligned for why we're in this region.
Our purposes.
We only mean peace.
What are our purposes? Oh, peace. I got a piece of these nuts.
They look more like raisins at your age, old man.
That's still dragging across your face. Dalamar, why have you brought them here? He's like, just fuck Zelzul, Jesus Christ. Calm down, will you? And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Zelzul's
It's fine.
He's very eccentric, as you could tell.
I speak in Elvish very politely, very formally, and ask the old man if he would prefer if we'd all enter a zone of truth, and then he can ask us whatever question he desires. How about that?
He replies in Elvish. She's like, oh, This one speaks the language. At least that goes. He's got that going for him. Unfortunate about the hair, though. Jesus fucking Christ! He's looking back
Unfortunate
into
about the ears, though. You know.
Fortunate about those walls.
He looks back into the camp as you say, "Unfortunate about the ears," and you see movement in the tents beyond. That's the rest of the camp. The
More
rest of the
tieflings.
elven camp.
What? You do not have elf token.
Yeah, it's the standard mage token is a fucking tiefling. All right.
Also, they're all mages. They're not excavators. They're all mages. I see.
They're chauvinistic elves.
Yeah, and a lot of the time, like it doesn't matter, like all through history, all the hoity-toities have been the guys that have been leading excavations.
Makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
We are here conducting research. None of that concerns you at all. He turns away from you. Good day. He starts to take a step away from you very dramatically. Big.
You're searching for the
exaggerated
lost
steps.
lost cities of Istar.
You can see he like stutters and phrases. He's like, Dalamar, what have you told them?
He told us nothing.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, he didn't tell us anything. Not a lick. In fact, he was just rather showboaty. And I say that in a way to like kind of deter from, him getting any flack in a way.
How rude.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Anyways. So, well, it's just mere convenience that you're here, isn't it?
Not convenience. We were invited. Now we can end up working together and benefiting each other, or we can move on and each remain independent. But as it is, there's an army running across this area that is not our own, that is pillaging villages and destroying everything in their path. An army I'm sure your people know very well, and that we are fighting against. In this, we have a common enemy. Now,
You see,
we
he
can
scoffs.
work together
like,
on this.
You are so eager to rush towards your deaths, are you? Fools! We make ourselves scarce and unseen. We do not face such a bolsterous threat head-on. How else do you plan to survive? Fools.
Well,
March to your death.
Unfortunately, even going and making ourselves scarce and hiding may not be enough. For we are up here for similar means to yourselves, in that we are searching for some of these old ruins, specifically to stop one individual who is after them, who means to bring apart ruination across all of Ansalon, perhaps all of Kryn itself.
Sounds about right.
I believe you would know who it is I speak of. The one they call the Black Rose. He is here, and he is searching for your Ishtarian ruins.
You can see he blanches a little bit at the mention, like, fuck. But he tries real fucking hard to hold his composure. Let me, He tries real fucking hard to hold his composure, and then he buckles his like, fuck. Here?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
In the
Yes.
waste?
Oh,
Yes.
Not just gross, scaly beasts?
No.
No.
And worse yet, he wields the fires of the cataclysm itself.
Oh, you have brought ruin upon us. He's like pacing back and forth, holding his face, like, oh no, I rolled a natural one. It was so bad. Now I'm very, very scared. And also, it's your fault. Fuck you.
Why is
How is
it
it
our
our
fault?
fault?
I don't know. You tell me of this, and it was fine before. There were forces marching. No knights, no ancient. He's pacing back and forth. No features from history. None of that was involved until you showed up.
I do believe that he would have been here regardless of us showing up. So, Would you rather
We're
find out
mostly
from
just
us or
following in the
walk into
wake.
him?
Okay. All right. Here's the plan. Because they're clapping, like anxious. Like, here's the plan. Go the fuck away. Now. Leave us to our business, and you go to yours. Dalamar, get them the fuck out of here. And he starts turning to like walk away.
Yes, we'll send Lord Sloth your regards.
And he do so. Kindly give him my regards. That's Zelzul.
Oh, that was a waste of time.
Dalamar's standing there. He's like, I did tell you he was eccentric.
You did mention that he didn't quite enjoy the company of outsiders.
And are the rest of your people as such?
It's a mixed bag, unfortunately. It's hard to say.
I have it on good authority that elves of this type were based off of the Quebecois.
Gesundheit.
Okay.
And what source material?
You need a tissue.
Show me these notes. I'm curious. I just wanna
What
talk.
is the old man that doesn't look like the other 11 tieflings?
They're all elves. No, that's the. Excuse me. I forgot I made a specific token for Zelzul. That's Zelzul. He's just an old grumpy looking man.
Oh.
Replace him with the. They're all elves, but he's a gross, grumpy looking old guy.
Same.
Bigoted old guy.
Right? Yeah, he should have been the one that was forefront. I forgot I put a separate
I was
token.
like,
for
as
him.
he's walking away, I guess Spencer will call. I was like, perhaps, sir, if you were to help point us in a direction that we should be headed to sort of perhaps stop this horrible calamity from befalling us, then we could leave your presence that much sooner if we were pointed in the right way.
See him stop in his tracks. Like roll his shoulders, like trying to decide whether or not to say anything. He turns over his
Can
shoulder.
I call that a persuasion check then to try and persuade him into telling us?
Sure.
That's 20.
Damn.
That's 26.
So you see he stops. He looks over his shoulder. North. North would be the place to go. Keep your eyes out. The skies aren't safe. Now go. Dalamar, get them out of here. He turns and walks away to the camp.
Well, that was most pleasant.
Yeah.
Dalamar, what did he mean by the skies aren't safe? Could you perhaps give us a bit more explanation as to...
He's like herding you away. He's like, yes, please let us.
Oh yeah, as he's herding us away, I'm just going to ask. I'm going to inquire further.
Could he reference the stormy place that Dalamar was talking about during our long walk, perhaps?
I said skies, so I think he's implying that all over the place.
To keep an eye on the skies, I think of thunder and lightning when people say that. Maybe that's just a Florida thing.
Right.
I'm thinking more in like that's the Skyrim reference. Keep your eye to the skies because dragons be flying around.
Yeah, that's
Dalamar's
that's a good point.
Ushering quickly, like, leave, go, please. Your welcome is quite extended here. It's done. And he's pushing you away. He's like, yes, there's quite a bit here to unpack. All right, so, it's like believe me, I would love nothing more than to work with you right now. But you see what I have to deal with. I am very limited in my regions of exploration.
Then why don't you just come with us? If our goals align, join us.
Our goals align, but I cannot yet. There are still some here I'm trying to convince. They're on the fence. I feel if we meet up in the field after some time, say X number of quests, I think it will be most advantageous, and we can use what you've learned, and maybe what I can pick up, to try and
All right.
find a mutual goal of that which is lost. If you catch my drift.
Mm.
So we level up, and you'll come and aid us. Got it.
Eventually, that sounds like a plan.
So what
I
you're
hope
saying
you
is we should investigate all these other preliminary areas with these side quests, so then we can unlock the main quest, which you will deliver to us once you
That
have a
sounds
prompt
like-
over your head.
That sounds like you will ascertain enough information on said side quests from me to put together how to progress the main quest. You are very smart individuals. It is a shame that Zelzul is so unwilling to work with outsiders, because the remarkability of humans, you're looking at a bunch of you, and
what if he was to
others-
fall off some sort of a cliff or some sort of a high place?
Yes. What was that
he-
statue?
I'm sorry?
There's a cliff. There was a statue on the map, and a cliff to the edge of it, or by the looks of it.
It's whatever it is on the map is of non-importance.
Alrighty.
Because I don't even know what you're talking about.
Which is what he said. What if you fell off a cliff? I'm like, what about that cliff?
Oh,
that
there's
was
a
on the
statue.
map.
There's a statue on the
Yeah,
map.
it's
It's like a
ruins.
warrior. Yeah, ruinous. You see, there's like some crumbling walls in that elven encampment and whatnot. It looks like they've kind of taken up camp in what used to be a building, a collection of buildings, but all that remains is like a scattering of walls. That random statue of like a warrior with a spear in hand, and just rubble.
Hmm.
Dalamar's like, yes. What you've meta said about completing X number of quests and allowing you to gather information for me to help you put it together, I think I can meet you. So I've denoted
well.
to you a few locations on this map, and he provides you, the map that you have, if not already, of the Northern Wastes, that the world map,
I imagine we would have brought a map.
Yeah,
for sure.
He
From
provides you
Calman.
He marks on your map, those three
Yeah.
different locations, C, D, and E.
Oh my god.
As if you could gather some information from these, I think I could put together a case of where this thing that we're looking for could be, where it has fallen, what we could find, and hopefully help and thwart everything in our paths. And he holds out a hand to whoever the fuck will take it, and he's like, if you'll work with me.
I shake it.
Oh yes, that's a firm grip.
I just
Good.
look at his eyes intently the whole time while shaking his hand.
That's very uncomfortable. My people don't like that. He looks away. And then he looks back a little bit to see if you're still looking.
I'm still looking.
He looks away uncomfortably.
I stop shaking his hand and be like, we'll do this together. Yeah.
Yes, it is most unfortunate that Zelzul is content to spend the rest of his days and the rest of our order just combing over, turning rocks in the wastes. There's real magic out there that can help and hinder those in our paths. And it's a shame he can't see that. But I think us together will form a beautiful partnership that we can move forward.
After we complete the other journey.
Prerequisite number
Yeah.
of quests.
Yes. Tell me, once you have sussed out these locations, we must communicate. Tell me, where should I meet you? What do you think is your? Do you have an order that you would like to check these things in, so that I may meet up with you at some point?
Oh.
Said north, so we could check out that spire. That sounds interesting.
We could also do them in alphabetical order.
Alphabetical order would probably make more
I mean,
sense. Yeah.
I would assume Storm Step seems like a good place for our last one, since I'm assuming that we have to travel farther north to find what it is we are looking for. So save us a few days of backtracking.
Okay. I will meet you then at Stormstep.
Mm.
In a few days' time, You take all the time you need. I will get there. If you get there before me, just know that I am on my way. If I
Well-
get there before you, well, I'll set up camp and roast marshmallows.
Our friends at Rekka's Edge have something called a fog gab. You could always call us.
Fuck is a fargab?
Yes, you'll
It's-
understand.
It's like a sending stone, but far worse. Far,
Oh.
far worse. In every
Oh.
way imaginable.
Oh, that's horrible.
No, it was built by was it a
A
gnome?
gnome.
A gnomish tinker, yes.
Oh, gnomes. I do like gnomes. Inquisitive folk. Well, I really have to get back to camp before I get my balls roasted.
Well,
If you
thank
wish
you
to-
for-
and
like him.
yeah, I will meet you at Stormstep in
All right.
several days' time,
we'll see
Take
you
your
then,
time.
Belmar.
and keep your eyes open. You never know what you may find in this place.
Hmm.
The cataclysm took much. What remains is yet to be found.
That's
I
funny.
wish
how
you
that
good
works.
fortune. And
You as well.
he gives you a little salute. He's like, starts backing away. See ya. Have a good night.
Peace.
Boy.
Well, that went nowhere, but at least we have a potential ally.
Yes, and some points of interest that we can investigate.
That's good.
Yeah.
We should probably contact. Who the fuck is the Fargab? Derek,
Garrett.
or
Derek.
is it on Dorville?
Yeah, for lack of
Either way. Yeah,
Either one.
we should probably
they're
let them know
together.
what's happening.
yes.
Let them know that exiles, these guys, try not to
Yeah.
cross paths with them.
Bunch of crazy mages.
And explain that we got some points of interest to check out. Kind of sucks because, like, what I guess they'll just be doing their own thing, looking for the dragon army or holding point. Not
Yeah.
sure what they're
gonna
doing.
sit there in their camp.
Burning crosses
With the
and
rocks.
not caring about us at all because they're bastards.
No. So you communicate with Derek and Dorval and whatnot, and for now, yeah, they're setting up their base camp. But as you explore the wastes, they will be journeying forth as well. They're not just sitting at Wrecker's Edge. Their
Okay,
goal
yeah.
is to, end the threat that Lord Soth has created this far north, whatever else they know. So they will slowly be making their way behind you. So
Okay.
you can keep in contact with them through methods like Fargab, if you learn the sending spell and stuff like that. If you devise methods of like carrier pigeon, training birds and stuff like that, it's all something you can do to keep in contact with them. So they will be behind you because you imagine 200 soldiers, all their gear and all that is going to travel a lot slower
Oh,
than
yeah.
you guys
Oh,
are
yeah.
as a small little party moving forward doing your own thing. So Derek advises he's yes, you go out and explore, do the things that tell us where we can move to, and we will meet up when necessary. Know that we are a safe place for you to rest. Like a day's journey, give or take, behind you. You know that there is
Oh.
a place where you can have safe haven in this wasteland, but it's going to cost you time in travel to kind of go backwards to get to them.
Mhm.
But there is this army following you of 200 strong that are, this big giant base camp where they set up every night, make, tents and all that, John. It's a good time.
I
With
like
that,
this.
Yeah, I like this as well. I hope whatever we find, I hope we can help our little elven friend so he can show up everybody and maybe he'll take the position of the old man. I feel a pattern here. First, we're trying to get Steve as the governor. Now we're gonna get this elvish guy to be the new leader of his guild. We're America right now. We're just usurping everybody. It's great.
we're gonna make everybody happy.
It's great.
Look, sometimes
like
old
it or
men
not.
fall off cliffs.
That's
It's
true.
fine.
They do.
Right? It happens.
It happens.
That's why I stay away from.
Yes.
And sometimes if they fall slowly off the cliff because they know the feather fall spell, you can just shoot them a bunch of times all the way down.
All the way down.
Damn.
With that, and to avoid another ridiculously long session.
No,
we'll
I
call
want
it
to stay up
night.
till 4 in the morning. No.
Oh, it's bedtime. That's a good
Yeah.
place
Ah,
to.
good job.
Yep, you have learned quite a bit on your journey into the wastes. You've seen that the travel is quite perilous, but with a new ally in hand helping you move your way along, it's a little easier going, and the threat is definitely moving north. And there are some points of interest of ancient ruins and whatnot that potentially predate the cataclysm that may also guide you on your path to which you seek moving forward in the wastes. With that, we'll pick it up again in 2 weeks' time.
Woohoo!
Don't forget,
Oh.
next Saturday, we start up a new campaign. Another new stream campaign run by Kevin as we start up Eye of Vecna.
Eve of Vecna.
Eve of Vecna.
Eve of
excuse me.
Eve of Ruin.
Eve of Ruin, yes.
Ooh.
We'll be pumping that content out, enjoying another new high-level campaign that I'm stoked for. Because these campaigns just are so fun.
They really are.
All the fun sounds you've managed to hear tonight during battle and random blacksmithing have been provided by Sirenscape, because Epic Games need epic sounds. Tiffany makes it look pretty. I tell the story. These bunch of chuckle fucks, as Kevin says, are your wonderful adventures for the evening. Have a good night, boys and girls. We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye!